Hello, hello. Hello, lost my voice there. Good morning, everyone. Holy hell. I've been losing my voice a lot lately. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. Hope everybody has had a great week. Looking forward to a great weekend. Laura with the 94. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Hey, Regina. What a great end to a hectic week. There is so much in store for so many people who well deserve it. And karma is not quite knocking, but it's around the corner. It is right around the bend, my friend. Right around the bend. Let me get over to my stuff on here. Hey, Lazy Wolf. I just had the past few days completely to myself. So I was getting stuff done, moving around furniture, sitting on the beach. I literally had such a great time. It was so nice. It was so peaceful. It was also bittersweet, but it was a great time to disconnect. So I completely disconnected from everything going on. So I don't know what I've missed the past few days. I actually wasn't even getting messages. I just had a ton of them pop up. So yeah, it was really nice. It was nice to put the phone down. Maybe Frank. It was so relaxing. It was a great time. It may not be mine, but I need good news. Shelby Lynn, thank you. You are going to get good news. Gary got married. You got married, Gary? Congratulations. Oh, it was so needed, Chaos. It was really so needed. It was such a great time. Good morning, crazy girl. Thank you, Syndicate. I've missed all of you. Although, when you miss a few days, like paying attention to YouTube, you end up missing everything that's going on. I did hear fantastic news that Betty's karma was first to arrive. The Betster is facing some good old needed karma and some good old steps. And that was funny is I didn't hear her co-plaintiff celebrating this one. Did they miss it? See, that's the way it works, right? Betty has to go to Queen's State. And that's what happens when you file litigation in other people's states and you think you get to sit pretty thousands of miles away. It doesn't quite work that way. You actually have to go to the state that you signed jurisdiction to. So I look forward to the same being said when they have to come to PA. But BHB has to make a trip. Hey, Aussie Trisha, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. And that day is today. Betty should be on her way. No, so what I did was I put out a bunch of different like bowls of water and all that stuff so that it can try to bathe itself. And he did stop crying. So oh yeah, B Tim. I'm sure it will work out both ways. Betty's coming for a visit today, today. Admitting she isn't ready was fantastic. How can you not be ready when you've had 2 years to be ready? See, this is what I don't understand. I'm going to show you guys 2 examples of it. I'm going to show you 2 examples of locals going into a courtroom thinking they have an upper hand for the judge just to shut them down. Because at the end of the day, these people are so delirious. I have never heard of somebody who begins litigation not being prepared for it to end. You should never, ever step foot into litigation unless you are confident in the world to present whatever you have in need the moment it is called for. But, these people, they don't, they think their YouTube little antics are good enough for a real world courtroom. It's actually despicable. It's really despicable. Yeah. See, the real world doesn't go by YouTube rules, and I can't, stress that enough. Well, what people on here consider doxing isn't doxing in the real world. What people consider on here to be like morally wrong doesn't matter in the courtroom. We all agree to certain standards that we uphold ourselves to, but they're not law. They're not law. Oh, that's so funny because another person says something similar. There's another lady who's been chasing down her ex to get a restraining order against him just for revenge. And when she came before the judge, she tried claiming that 1,200 or something exhibits, data of proof just vanished. So she needed more time. Again, I never heard of somebody going for a restraining order and continuously asking for continuance, but they do. Right, exactly, up to good. They don't care about your little manipulation you use on your audience. Oh, I agree. You knew it, Missy. You knew it. Should we put it on for a minute, Missy? You think they'll find it interesting? Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh, good for her. Sentencing with an actual judge. It was very interesting to hear perspective compared to YouTube. Yeah, so look, I'm going to show you guys something. And I talked a little bit about this person on my backup channel. And then I didn't go back to it. But there's a woman who's chasing down her homeless boyfriend. The boyfriend is a complete whack job. Okay, just stay with me for a minute. This guy is an incel of the highest. He considers himself to be like the king of incels. He even went to where, gosh, what the hell's that infamous incel's name? I'm drawing a blank right now. Elliot Rodgers. He went to where Elliot Rodgers committed his crimes, and he pushes his little incel propaganda. They actually told him he had to get out of their area because he was causing people to be upset. I love karma is pronounced ha ha ha. Oh, that it is. Regina, we pronounce it the same way. All right, so let me show you all really quick. I'm going to show you 2 examples of how the courts don't play along to YouTube's little antics. I think it's right on par for what we're going to be witnessing in the upcoming days, because a lot of litigious people are going to have to answer for their litigious itch. Correcting with Amy, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Matter of fact, let me come over here really quick. It is going to be like 100 degrees today, but it's going to feel like. So as soon as I'm off of here, I am flying back to the beach. Oh, I got to reword things. Hold on. I got this coming up too. I got another thing. Somebody sent me something. I just seen it. All right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Jill, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Good morning, Hartley. I pronounce it FAFO, stands for Favo. Who's the judge? All right. So let me show you all a small example, just a small one, and then I'm going to show you another. And we're going to have a good old day laughing at how people just don't realize karma comes for them. Have fun at the beach. Oh, Liberty Farmer, thank you. I have been having so much fun. It is Shark Week, one of my favorites. I'm a huge shark lover. Love all the things about the ocean. It just brings me so much serenity. I wish one day I could explore the ocean, but truth be told, if I was given the opportunity, I wouldn't do it. So, little fantasy land I live in. Thank you, Lynn Love, for colluding with me this morning. Sane Outlaw is also colluding. Thank you. Oh, cool. Cold-hearted bitch got one of the memberships. Thank you, Jill. Oh, and Crazy Girl. Oh, and Coca-Cola. It all went to good people. Missy Michelle, me too. All right. So let me give you a little example here.
Brown and Nicholas.
All right, right here. This is like King Incel, okay? Now, it's really sad because the guy's so full of insecurities. He's not a bad-looking guy. He hates himself. He's full of insecurities. Something hurt him, whatever. And now this girl is just seeking revenge. Oh, I have casual art. My moderator bought me a shark bracelet that gave me the ability to track the shark. I adopted me a shark, and it was one of the most thoughtful gifts I've ever received, and I love it too. It's so cool. Hey, Keto Kim. Hey, Lovey. Hey, Luna Girl.
Morning.
And I understand we also have Shay Brown. All right, good morning. Go ahead and step forward if you would,
Freddie
please.
is ready.
Sorry. I'm really sorry. All of my evidence disappeared and I had to get it in different ways, so we're not.
All right, so do you hear? I'm really sorry. All my evidence has disappeared. This woman has been on like a complete down spiral. She reminds me a lot of Brittany, if I'm being honest. Somebody who has withered away in their fake little sense of victimhood, and just doesn't currently live in reality. That's how this woman is. And you start to feel sad, but then when you listen to them and they're so arrogant, they're so ignorant. Matter of fact, I went to comment on a post about something that took place over here. Somehow, because my service has been so funked up when I'm down the shore, it commented on something to do with her. And although the comment literally said names that were not involved in the post, she wrote back an entire paragraph like, you think the sky is yellow. And I'm like, the fuck? And now and I'm like, you can't tell that was a mistake. You can't tell that I commented on the wrong post. But nonetheless, she couldn't. And I hate to break it to her, but there are times the sky is yellow. There are, so bless her little heart. Okay. They get so deep into victimhood. They do. It's pathetic.
The other request I have is maybe.
Well, go ahead and step forward because he can't hear you if you're back in the back of the courtroom. You need to come on.
I'm really sorry. All of my evidence disappeared and I had to get it in different ways, so we're not. The other request I have is maybe.
Well, go ahead and step forward because he can't hear you if you're back in the back of the courtroom. You need to come.
Now, this is also somebody who's asked for like 4 continuances. Okay. You don't need continuances if you are really in need for an order. But these people on YouTube seem to think if anybody else goes for a protective order, they're abusing the courts until they want one. Then it's okay. Matter of fact, I had an entire sector, a little pathetic sector, telling me that I'm going real life, I'm taking things offline, although somebody threatens my real life. That person has turned around and tried to get one against somebody else. And now they say, if you don't do things to protect your family, at least I had the balls. Oh, okay. Woo-hoo. I swam with the sharks down in the Bahamas. It was magical. I love that chaos. I want to get a hammerhead shark tattoo across from my other shark tattoo. And the only sharks I would ever swim with is at the Camden Aquarium. You can swim with sharks and they're like safe sharks. I would do that.
Come on forward.
Yes, sir.
So both parties can hear and have a seat. That'd be fine right there. And is it pronounced Shea or Shea?
Shea.
Just like Shea Stadium.
Shea Boulevard, Scottsdale.
All right, very good. Good morning, both of you. In this matter, it's before the court on a request for domestic violence restraining order. And Mr.
That's the truth, Penny. They have the balls when they do it. You are taking things too far and off YouTube when you do it. Never mind the fact that everybody else I know who judged me for doing one has since threatened or attempted to get one, but has been unsuccessful in both because they don't even have what it needs, unlike me, right? So it's like, I love the hypocrisy of it all. I'm glad others see it. Thank you, Penny. It's the God's honest truth. These people are so hypocritical, so unbelievably unreal.
Well, let me go to Mr. Brown. Ms. Brown, are you ready to proceed?
Honestly, I should be, but there's been really weird stuff going on and I lost like half of my iCloud worth of 2 years of evidence, but I do.
So there's been like really weird stuff going on and I lost like 2 years worth of evidence. You don't need again, I mean, whatever. It's quite ironic if you ask me. So of course, similar to Brittany, who claims that her email was hacked, this woman's claiming that her phone system was hacked. The whole internet is colluding. Everybody's against her and working together against her. Yeah, although some of you may not be too interested, just stand by because it gets really good. She's a narcissist, Missy. Unbelievable. Tell them, Granny. Freddie, you know what? Don't mind if I do. Let's fucking tell them together.
Have every most critical court report for him where he's criminally charged or acknowledged. And then I also have like psychiatrist notes while I was with him. And then I can't find the Verizon. We had basically something wrong with our phones and Verizon even acknowledged that it wasn't right. So I had to change my phone numbers and I don't know what's going on, but yeah, we have evidence more than this. I don't know if we need a trial or not, but I have so much.
Well, let me explain.
It gets worse, guys. I have literally. It gets worse. This woman's worse. And the fact of the matter is, again, did this guy, although he says stuff to like, whatever, he lives so far away from her. He is homeless. He wants nothing to do with her. He keeps being asked to just be left alone. She does the same thing Brittany does. If there's a supporter, like, all right, let's say because True Crime with Eve is here. VP would then say that True Crime with Eve is colluding. Same thing Brittany does. It's the same exact thing Brittany does. When we go into a Yankee first Philly game, I could never afford Yankee first Philly game, but I would love to. Hey, Feisty Nana, my favorite bees here. The world would be nothing if it didn't revolve around VP. Isn't she so similar to BJ, though? Is there any coincidence that these people both have 2-letter abbreviations? I think not. Both crazy.
How it works, and I'll go also to Mr. Robinson in just a moment. Well, let me ask, Mr. Robinson, are you ready to proceed to trial?
Yes, but I have a few things I need to discuss. For one, I showed up on July 2nd, thinking that that's when the hearing was, and the judge told me, only the judge in there told me that it was rescheduled till today. And the judge, last time I saw them on the 2nd, because I didn't know it got continued, told me that she had to serve me notice of this continuance.
Well, she may not have.
Tiffany.
I have the original proof of service indicate, well, let me back up. I have what is a
all right, so we're just going to forward a little bit, right? Look at the big smirk. This woman's nuts.
Indicating that it was mailed to you on July 15th. However, beyond that, let me go deeper into the file and
receive that email via physical or email. I don't have a physical mail address, and nobody
says there was a proof of electronic service that should say June 30th to service.
Give me that order. It was a super huge sign.
Have a proof of service with you today?
Yeah.
Now listen to how she speaks. She's I mean, if you've ever seen somebody, everybody claims everybody on the internet is tweaked out, but this woman is tweaked out. I mean, I have no doubt in my mind. She's admitted in the past to smoking it, so.
Let me give you some context. Like, I love that you gave me that order. It was a super huge sign that you were listening, and I appreciate that for the record. I really do. You have no idea how hard this has been. But I had to go to a couple different situations. Nobody could give me an answer on how to serve him exactly. The women at the front desk didn't even give me the proper service form for electronic service at first. So I spent hours trying to figure this out. And I did have an attorney that helped me. Pretty much what he said was that basically the only address that Nick's had since.
Do you know, because she just said, I've had an attorney that helped me. She's barely even breathing, right? It's her ex-man, yes. When she sits there and says she had an attorney that helped her, that's actually illegal. An attorney is not allowed to offer you legal advice and help you in legal proceedings without being recognized on the docket as your attorney. It is, Amy. Yes. Hartley, she is just like Brittany. I'm telling you, wait till we get to it, girl. Just like her.
We went homeless is because like it was our old house. And so he tried to at least send it to the management and our old unit as well. I have proof of that right here. And then I have proof that Justin also did a email.
Let me stop you there because I think I see what's happening here. You're having difficulty having a process server personally serve him with the papers.
So
is that correct?
Yeah, I think that's why you ordered the whole order, if I'm not mistaken. Also, he acknowledged he's seen it. He's on camera talking about it.
But it's very clear that there is a requirement in these types of cases that a person has to be personally served, unless a special application is made to the court for an alternative service.
You chose that, sir.
Let me take a look at what you have. Give me a moment. I'll look at it.
Yeah, and I thought it was a godsend, just for the record, but I didn't ask for it, but I needed it.
Just that one page. I hand that to
That's
you, David.
one. Okay.
And you're not here, Mr. Robinson, so I'll try to keep you updated on what I'm seeing. No, this isn't.
That is true. And thank you for being a member for 10 months. Thank you. That is true. An attorney can't help you, but also hurts her case because now a judge will assume she knows the rules since she has been advised. I don't think this judge puts much faith into either of these two. This is how I'm going to show you something else that will blow your mind. That she's nuts. Also, there's a special somebody out there that is claiming with actual confidence, as if they are 100% correct, that my attorney was pro bono. Can anybody tell me where you can find a pro bono attorney, especially to go against 10 other people, 2 big names, Dog the Bounty Hunter and Bruce Castor, for free? Tell me where you can find an attorney for free, first off. And then tell me where you can find somebody who would jump knee deep into this into this type of fuckery, an initial filing that was over 300 pages fucking wide for free. It is nearly impossible. So the fact that you keep saying that in all your confidence is really embarrassing. It is. I mean, it's embarrassing because you're going to find out you're wrong and you'll never admit you're wrong because you're one of those arrogant type of motherfuckers, but you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Oh, these people are so annoying.
Isn't it?
Wait, is
Hold on just a moment.
No,
this is it.
nowhere.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Believe me, I looked.
So much.
This is the order on the request to continue the hearing.
My bad. I had them mixed up. I'm so sorry.
All right.
My bad.
And this is the same thing.
Wait, really? It should say that the order is right there on it. The style. I had the front desk and the paralegals look at it. I was here for hours. I've lost work trying to make sure this is like, I have to have.
I've lost work. She does not work.
I'm really, there's a reason I'm doing this, trust me, and I wouldn't be working this hard. And I spent hours trying to figure that out and nobody could get, I mean, I went to the administrator's office. I went to the paralegal.
Okay, so many people are asking who she is. I'll help you. This woman is named Vegan Patriot. She is part of what was called real life streamers, right? People that stream their everyday lives and all. She went viral for running a girl over one time. She was on Long Crime or whatever. I'll give you guys this little.
Definitely sober people chat.
Yeah, sure. Abigail, come here, baby. Abigail.
So VP is around my age. She doesn't work. She currently lives off of this guy and his father in a 2-bedroom apartment where he now sleeps on the couch so she can have a bedroom. Her bed is full of all types of food. She has a poor little doggy with her who, while she was Uber driving or whatever, the dog would literally sit on people's food and stuff. She's an absolute mess who used to live out of her car. She now lives off of this guy, but she thinks everybody's jealous of her life. She's similar to Brittany. I'm telling you, there's so many similarities. But here she's going to tell everybody how she's contacting the FBI and all the other delirious things that these locals say. Can we put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear? Is my volume not playing for you all? No, that's the other family. They actually came in my chat one day. It was so cringe because I called them out. Okay, you guys can hear. Thank you.
Fire screaming and the fires are howling way down.
Oh, and she's very white.
Going on at all.
Oh, you smell so cleansed. You smell so
This is when they're
She's a cleansed mama.
full flying.
Hi, bye, kitty.
This is BJ and Craig.
You know, I swear I saw Justin down in the gutter. He was shot by the phone in the beach. Oh, baby.
Aggressive.coming.
Oh, baby, you're the only thing in this world that's pure and good and right.
This is,
Wherever you are and wherever.
see, similar to Brittany and Craig, they think they're so cute right here and everything's, everybody's cheering them on and they're normal, but they're being laughed at.
Oh, there's always gonna be some light. But I gotta get out. I gotta get out now before the final crack of dawn.
I gotta wash my hair gotta dry first. Like,
We
boogie.
gotta make the most of our one night
He
together.
knows.
When it's over, we won't be so low.
Sign up, ladies.
I'll be gone when the morning.
Pete hates him. I know.
I'll be gone when the morning comes. Do. When the night is
We have
over,
dog
I'll be out of
shampoo.
hell.
It's just
I'll be
his
gone,
dad's
gone,
Rudy. I
gone.
don't know what it's
You know.
called.
This is also the woman that told a resident at the HOA they're living that she's going to go right over there to do an OnlyFans.
Like, it was like that out of
Who
hell.
says that?
Man, I think this is just
That's
purple.
what
You got him,
Justin was like
Have him.
We should figure out what
reenacting the
Where
events
is
of Bat Out
Justin?
of Hell. That's where I just described where he is. He's
He's talking about himself. He is Justin.
For more yoga.
down at the bottom of a pit in the blazing sun.
Real quick, everybody run
Torn
to
and twisted
Justin's
the floor
channel
of the
and
blazing
tell him to
light.
show up.
Anything somebody somewhere must be told in a bed.
Hey, bed. Let it be. I will value it.
Good night.
They always do this whisper thing.
Let it be. I will value it.
Good night, Flamingo.
She stays up all night too.
Come here, grab the trash bag.
Oh my gosh. Let's point out the similarities. She has an annoying man in the background that doesn't shut up that nobody's listening to. She's taken everybody to court. The whole internet's colluding against her. Anybody that supports anybody is now collusion, not just regular support, you know, but they can have regular support. It's not collusion with them. She stays up all night, tweaking the fuck out, pretends to love her animals, although she has also been seen on camera abusing them. We just knocked out 3 very big similarities, my friends. Woo! This is a vegan patriot.
Before you go
No.
because I'm taking the other garbage
It's
out
just if
too.
you want to,
Yeah.
but like there.
Oh, another person who also doesn't clean up after themselves. And yes, a lot of people everyone is jealous. So there's number 5. Doesn't clean up. Everyone's jealous. And a lot of people believe they're under a substance. Let's make that number 6.
But cleans our dot room and trash first.
Oh,
It's
Texas.
literally beautiful.
The hottest.
I also don't mind on my way down doing that.
Wait till you see her bed.
Honestly, she's literally like a court fucking clown. Like literally, she's like a psycho.
Oh, that's the other part. They're completely delusional. They don't see that they are the clowns. So seven similarities, similar to the 7 deadly sins. Woohoo! 7's their lucky number.
Like anybody who
She's talking about turds.
sees her will know she's crazy. I ain't that worried about that one. It's Nancy that creeped me out, if I can be frank. She was just a little too professional to not exist. Spazzle turd. She just ruined it case.
Oh, she exists. Trust me.
For her little buddy Nick. That's not
Oh,
lies.
she does this
She's
weird.
turned indirect
This weird
cybercrime
voice
into
similar-
direct cybercrime, which is actually the federally most chargeable one. So she didn't really help him, and then she bragged about it and gave us a bunch of evidence.
She keeps trying to spin her coming on to this Nick LMAO.
I think so too, HOA, but I don't know why. And what's creepy is it still should have been noted in the system. I don't know what you're talking about, Fist of Fury. I was literally joking. That was sarcasm, my dude. Can you not? I don't think she triggers my PTSD. That one's my ex. So even not so much fun anymore. Which is a good
Triggers her PTSD, BTWLMO.
Yeah, HOA. Well, that's a little creepy. I don't know. Well, I'll be talking to them tomorrow as well and be getting some subpoena documents from them. It's gonna be a good time.
Her trying to sound like she knows what she's talking about is hilarious.
Right. Well, since it was for CalFresh, though, it still should have been in the system. There should be a trace of her somewhere. Now, I did find on Reddit that it's happened to a few people, like 4. From what I found out on Reddit, but they didn't find out that the person didn't exist in the system the way I did. The only reason I did is because I was looking for documentable evidence of the situation.
Okay, so she talks the way Brittany talks with this fake confidence. Similar to Brittany, she believes she believes everything that she spews out here, quoting laws that really aren't laws or don't exist or don't even relate to her case. Yeah, she's very similar. What was the other thing I was going to say? That reminded me very much of Brittany. Oh, she keeps poking at the people she claims are her aggressors. Hey, what the crock? That's the other similarity.
Great.
She's gonna blame Nick for that too.
You know, I definitely don't think he's going to be allowed to speak on me with the evidence I have, so we should be good.
Oh, the evidence got erased.
You have no idea how much I've been studying and how many litigations I looked up and how many journals and theories and seminars for this particular exact issue. I'm definitely very excited for this case to be over, and I do smell without a doubt a win. Although
they won't make him stop talking
that's
about
the only
you.
difference.
You aren't special.
Although what he's going to ask for probably might not be exactly what I asked for, because honestly, he might even do more. I didn't realize that fucking
Oh, that's the other thing. She also claims they're going to jail. Well, so similar. We found your twin. Although she looks better.
Charges.
She looks a lot better. Did anybody else see those cam slips last night? Girl, putting your hand up to the camera ain't going to save you. Ooh, child. Oh, when those filters aren't ready, I'll tell you, that's so devastating. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you again. I mean, maybe one day you'll learn to put like a cover over your camera, but probably not, because I personally think this person does it on purpose so that she can cry. Everybody's using these horrible photos of her instead of acknowledging that you just happen to look horrible. That's all.
They're also applicable in a civil court. I don't care either way, though. Maybe he should have just fucked off when I told him to fuck off. But with some of the evidence I have, yeah, he might get a charge, and he could be granted a charge from this hearing. But I don't.
This guy doesn't even talk about her. That's the scariest part. She's obsessed.
I think that's likely.
She's got to introduce Dada's to whoever Dada's telling her this.
I'm sure a joy association. There won't be much though. I'm actually just going to be showing the judge most of it, and then I'm going to have a whole. Oh, I also have 2 huge critical testimonies, and I actually, by the way, guys, I might make a request that it's not made public because I actually have that right.
The huge testimony.
She has that right. So we got a little bit of it, right? You guys understand it? So now we're at the court hearing that she's bragging. She has all this evidence for, she's ready for, can't tell her nothing. And what do you know? Somebody hacked AT&T, and AT&T even wrote a note that said, quote, "This is whack." They had her back.
Illegals at the self-help center. I went to the front. I Googled it. We have attorneys try to figure it out. I mean,
hey, Earth. Good
we
morning.
did beyond our best with this one, if I can be frank. And I have to, like I said, he was mailed both through social media, also through regular mail, and then also through his 2 emails that he definitely gets.
Where are you going? Texas Blue Bonnet, stand by. We need somebody new. Come on now. Aren't you guys tired of listening to BJ and Craig? We got the twin versions of them. Stayed away. Just don't leave. Hey, good GM. Good morning.
I've never received any emails.
I was told by the friend.
Oh, no, I have to have one at a time. Let me wait just a moment for both
No,
of
this
you.
gets great.
I'm looking at the order from Judge Hayes on June 30th, 2025. And I'm going to verify it by looking at the actual one in the file. Indicating
fine. That sounds fun. Same lip lock, so I found they're twins. Although they both will face the same karma.
It says that you must have the restrained party served with a copy of this order. This can be done by mail. You must serve.
That is literally a cry that Brittany has done for years. Meanwhile, she'll use anybody else's worst moments, right? Try to make you look. It's just, she's unbelievable.
As soon as possible.
Good morning,
It
her.
also checks other, must provide verbal and or electronic notice. So it sounds like there was an attempt to make electronic service.
A variety of attempts, yeah.
And Mr. Robinson, you are saying that you did not receive anything, is that correct?
Yes. I don't even know which of my email addresses she says that she had or says it's to, but they might be old ones I don't have access to. And regardless, when it comes to emails that I do have access to, I haven't received anything there either. And no papers in person.
I wish I could zoom in because I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe I can just make this bigger. But the way she's like moving her mouth and stuff is really, she's really bizarre. She's a really weird person. She is Brittany's lost twin. Maybe they can come together and they can sue the entire internet. We showed her last time. I had no idea. She is the gal that hit the gal last year while on the live stream. Yes, Janice, this is her. B, they flocked to me, honey. Oh, we did Rich and Joy before too, Scooter. We got them all. She outed herself as a meth addict by accidentally showing it in a live and then gaslight her audience that they didn't see it. Fupa Troopas, very similar to somebody who drove up to a monthly clinic that they admit they go to monthly. I mean, they'll gaslight their way out of anything. And then she admitted that she did do it, but she blamed it on this guy. She's clearly, just like very recently, she took a bunch of Justin's old pills that had her up for 3-4 days. His poor father.
Anything like that.
I have him on camera mocking the case somewhere in my evidence.
All right, give me a moment.
She's similar to At Night. 7,000 exhibits and none of them matter. But I wish you guys could see the way she's moving her mouth and stuff. She's very bizarre. She can't shut up. Matter of fact, the judge is going to tell her to shut up.
Did you ever give him verbal notice?
Yes, as well. Yep, I did it over. I asked everyone, and they said, "Okay, if you at least say it over." Like, because we're both YouTubers, so he also acknowledged it many times, and so it's his.
Well, when I say verbal, hold on, Mr. Robinson. You say you talked to him personally?
We don't have contact info, but he talks to me through the internet for sure. It's the complexity of this case, if I may be frank.
All right, I'm not going to find sufficient notice today. 1 and 2. This is going to take a far more time than we can take on today's calendar. We're limited to 20 minutes, and this is going to take a lot more than that.
Okay. Yeah.
I can set it for trial, but again, you're going to have Mr. Robinson served. Mr. Robinson, is there a way that you can be served or get these papers? What are your thoughts?
I mean, she was able, in the beginning with somebody in person. I don't always have access to email. I make sure to not give her my email address. And also, I'm wondering, is it possible to file just a motion for dismissal?
Well, that's
Now listen to what the judge says here, because this is what Brittany's going to hear if she tries to take anybody for a restraining order. And I will play next a very similar situation too.
What a trial is, really.
All right.
These types of cases.
For dismissal.
Well, that's what a trial is, really.
All right.
In these types of cases, you have the trial. In this case, the court did not issue a temporary restraining order, so there are no existing orders
That was
right
my
now.
mistake, but they
And you have a
retaliated.
trial. If the judge finds sufficient evidence, he or she would issue the restraining order. If the court finds that there isn't sufficient evidence, then the court would deny the restraining order. It's pretty much that simple.
I do. Oh,
If you'd like, I can just set the trial date today. It'll be a few months off.
fine. Okay.
And you can waive notice, Mr. Robinson. If you've got the initial papers, the following papers really only give you the new court date, which I can give you today.
Yeah, that works.
So you waive further service of the papers up to today, is that correct?
Can you clarify what that means?
Well, in other words, you say you got the initial papers, is that correct? Her request for the
Yes, but-
restraining order?
Yes, at the request. This continuance papers and discovery I have not received.
He's also admitted to wanting to.
Well,
renovate.
there may not have been any discovery at this point.
Yeah, no, I have.
If you have
I
it, she has
can't-
a,
Would you like to look at some of it?
no,
Okay.
not today. Today's not the trial. And I can't look at things if I'm going to, if you're not going to have the trial today.
I did have a
So
request.
I'm simply going to do this. Mr. Robinson, if you waive notice of
He's
this
going to
hearing
get her.
for today, I'm going to set her for trial. If she has further discovery that I can order that she give to you, how can she best give that to you?
I mean, it works best when the guy physically gave me the papers. So if she could just have a process server come service.
It doesn't work that way.
Does she know where you are?
No, he knows.
I am in social media. She actually, I have no way of communicating with her or talking to her like she claims. She stalks my location, so she always knows where I
This is
am.
true.
Mr. Robinson, let
always
me
that-
stop you for a moment. Ms. Brown, don't talk while he's
Sorry.
talking.
No, I'm sorry. He
But
just
you
wanted
have
me
a
to
habit of
approve.
doing that even right now.
I'm sorry. No, I approve of
Just
it.
don't say anything for a few
I
minutes.
apologize.
All right. Mr. Robinson, I apologize.
It's pretty bad when a judge has to tell you not to say anything for a few minutes. That's pretty damn bad. But she won't be able to resist herself. And then what this guy needs to do is take this next clip and present it as evidence, because it tells you exactly what she's seeking. Similar to Brittany, she's seeking for people to, she's seeking revenge.
Guys, go ahead.
So she's certainly able to know where I'm at. She's proven time and again to basically track my location down. That's how she served me with the additional papers.
She's still
So
talking.
she can do that again.
All right, let's get a court date and then we'll figure out how to get the discovery both ways. If you, if,
Request. He did waive discovery the first hearing for this exact reason. Also, he's literally like closer to me than he was before. He got pushed out of Isla Vista.
Okay. we'll talk about that in a moment.
Okay.
Let's get the court date, because that'll tell us a little
Okay.
bit about how much time we have.
So then he doesn't.
I'm going to
serve for that
estimate
reason.
that this can be
He
done
got
in one
pushed
day.
out
Is
of the state he was in because of her. She kept having wellness checks done on him.
that correct?
Yeah, without a doubt. And that's what's crossed.
Mr. Robinson, would you agree?
Is that when the next date's going to be or the trial?
In
or
other
what?
words, when we put the trial on, you can get it finished in one day. It's not going to be a 2 day.
I'll draw it out.
Right.
All right, yeah.
Planning on.
All right, so let's get the next available 1 day trial for a DV.
She still doesn't shut up, but here it comes.
September 4th, does that
Janice!
work for each of you?
I have a request, but you can let him answer first.
Well, if you can't do it, let's start with you, Miss.
The reason that I'm worried is because the reason I was hoping you could at least glance over some of this is because maybe there was a way you could reinstate some kind of emergency order. It's unfortunate. He has active warrants for DV in Arizona. He also is committing cybercrime.
No, I'm going to put it on September
He's committing cyber crimes.
4th if that date's good for you.
It would be, but I don't want to wait that long. Well, his viewers are stalking and harassing us.
I'm not
His viewers are stalking and harassing them. She's just like Brittany. She really is.
going to go back over the temporary
She
order
is
that was
obsessed with
denied.
Is there
him.
anything in place of that?
No, because that would be a trial if we wanted to present evidence. Mr. Robinson, does September 4th work for you?
She also lied to everybody that the RO was not denied. It was. If you don't get an emergency RO, you're likely not to succeed and get in a long lasting one. You didn't present the evidence you needed when it was necessary, because similar to Brittany and similar to the other piece of shit that recently went for one, although they both judged me for being granted a 3-year one in a Commonwealth state where it is not common to get long lasting restraining order, especially the longest they offer. They don't have evidence. And if you don't have evidence on the day you go and seeking one, you're not going to have evidence the next time you tie up the court's time. Especially when you keep asking for a continuance like this little sociopath does.
Yeah, that works.
All right, we're going to set it for September 4th.
Now watch her face.
And that's going to be at 8:30 in Department 120, I believe. The clerk is agreeing. It'll be Department 120. That'll be September 4th at 8:30 in Department 120 for a one-day trial. Now, that gives you each time to get the documents that you're going to present at trial to the other party. Each of you need to
No.
serve any documents or other evidence that you're going to present and a witness list to the other party. At least we'll make that 2 weeks prior to the hearing. So that'll be September.
And despite the judge saying this, she's still swearing she doesn't have to give him any of her proof. Okay. Now watch her face coming up. This is really important because they're sick people that use the courtrooms for revenge. That's what this person is. That's what Brittany is. That's what Betty is. And each of them has karma knocking around the corner.
For us, so we'll make it no later than August 21st. That gives you each a month to do it. You can try to get it done right away.
I'm so confused, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, Ms. Brown,
I just don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. Are you kidding me? You don't understand what's going on. He dresses like that because he's extremely insecure. But yeah.
Need to get anything that you're going to present to the court on September 4th. Get that to Mr. Robinson.
No, sir, what I'm saying is that all order was a gift. It was intentional. He's also had a person come and stalk the room. I have all the evidence. No one's taking it. I have the video of his viewer, Melissa. She is supposed to be in here right now. She had posted your face on YouTube, by the way, in a threatening manner. There's a lot going on.
Oh, does this sound like an antic right out of At Night? Oh, they're illegally recording. Oh, they're doing this. Oh, they're going after the judge. Any lie they can come up with to be seen as a victim. Any lie they can. None of what she just said is even true. And they're stalking the room. Like, these people are so delusional. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And it's not good. And we're getting punished for it. Me and my roommates, my friends that are good to me, anyone who stands up for me.
All right.
Sounds like Brittany. Oh, my subscribers are being attacked. Meanwhile, nothing's fucking happening outside of being called an idiot on YouTube.
I can only make the order today, and that's what I'm going to do.
Can we make it in all order so I can at least be sure to? Can he give you an email?
Okay, hold on, Mr. Robinson. Yes, go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Can you tell me exactly what time on the 4th? There's a truck going by, so I couldn't hear it.
Yes, 8:30 on September 4th, and that'll be. And on a trial, you do have to be here in person. The clerk is just asking me to remind you that.
So there's.
She can't even contain the smile of hearing he has to be in person. This woman who's terrified of this man, who just said to the judge, because he was pushed out of the state he was in, he's now closer to her state. So she wants a protective order right now. You're going to see her face light up like a kid on Christmas, hearing he has to be there in person. Watch her face.
The clerk is just asking me to remind you that.
So there's no way to do this on Zoom.
No, you'd have to.
So is there a way to not have a trial?
She can't even contain her smile. Does that look like somebody who's afraid? Look how long she even tried to bite her lip to stop that smile. She couldn't. He's the one scared of her. She's a maniac who every time he would break up with her, she tried to have him arrested. It's horrible. It honestly is. Look at her grinning ear to ear.
Keep doing it on Zoom?
No, unless I just grant her the orders that she's requesting, and I'm not sensing that that's what you want to do.
No, so in order
she even just laughed.
This, I have to show up.
She just laughed. She's so excited. She had to let out a laugh. Like she loves it. She fucking loves it. Similar to Brittany, these people love being the victim because it's the only content they have, and they spiral with it. They spiral with it to an unhealthy place where they are now deteriorating both physically and mentally because they're so caught up on revenge, okay, that they'll go to any lengths to seek it, including staying up all fucking night. Welcome, Rebel.
Sacramento on the 4th.
That's correct.
Can we?
Well, let me state this. You can apply to the court to appear remotely, but I'm not the judge that would be making that determination. But
how that smile went away. How that smile went away.
At this point, the court would be ordering you to be here in person on that date.
If that's the case, can I get it pushed back, possibly to a later date, so I can have the means actually make my way out there and be present? Because I'm far away and I need to have sufficient time ahead to make the reservations go out there.
He has money.
I'm going to leave it on for September 4th.
He has money. He's fucking homeless. So now I'm going to take you over to something that I mean, to give you an idea of who this woman is and exactly how she's just like, you know who.
That is real. There's no science behind that.
Oh, this is what she loves to say. The sky is yellow. That's her go-to. The sky is yellow. Everybody's zombies. The sky is yellow. Everybody else is crazy. She's like Brittany. Listen to this spiral. And she thinks she's being cheered on.
I believe there's no sun. I'm going to talk about it. We all survived this planet because there's no sun. We survive on air. We don't eat food. That is reality. I'm sorry, man, but the earth is round.
She thinks she's clowning somebody right now.
Oh my god, this is way more fucking fun than I thought. It's way too easy to roast her. I'm actually done. I'm having more fun than I should.
She's going at another creator right now, and she thinks she's like on top of the world.
I'm gonna back off and we'll start this up again tomorrow if we need to.
And she kept doing this back to back to back.
I'm fucking done, bro. Yeah, she has lost it, and I'm mocking her for it.
It is the same girl,
obvious,
yes.
You know, just saying. Probably delusions. Good, Death Cube. That is actually the point right now. I hope she figures it out. Like, don't fuck with me, you know? I mean, it doesn't matter, Booty. It really doesn't matter. I'm literally reacting to someone provoking me. Yikes. Just saying.
Does that sound familiar? I'm just responding. Very Brittany-like.
I don't have a right to comment reality on a delusional, schizophrenic weirdos, obsessive delusions. How mean. You're so smart. I'm a bully. The sun isn't in the sun isn't the sun. Is it ball fire, ma'am? No.
This went on for like 20 minutes of just repeating this. It was insanity.
Abigail is a pit bull. Abigail's a pit bull. No, Abigail's a chihuahua. She's not a chihuahua. I said she's a pit bull. Abigail's a pit bull. The sky is yellow. Don't tell me it's blue. I'll fucking ban you. You bully. Goddamn. No. I'm a little tired and I'm having way more fun than I should with this. I'm done. I think I've been meaning to get some of that for a while. A lot of people. She's just the easiest target and she's making it easy. Just saying. There's that. And not only that, you guys are mostly supporting me at this point. This is the most positive.
All right, notice her hand. It's a little more than just mental health issues going on. You can see what she's doing with her finger right now with her hand. Hey, Polish. And then who wants to guess the other one? The other way she's similar to Brittany. Take a wild guess.
Be in chat. I've had it in a minute. And I'm roasting a fucking skank that nobody likes. So it's fun. Yeah, I'm done though. I don't have to use them. I could. I really kind of want to because it's been fun.
She's been up for days.
But check this out. I got reality. It ain't yours. All right. The reality is for me. For some reason, y'all fucking been lashed on me obsessively. And I'm just chilling, making AdSense in my bedroom. You're actually putting a lot of work into shit. Nobody cares. It would matter if you weren't insane. But you're literally insane.
No self-awareness.
Yellow. I don't hate Yellow. He is a little bit of a two-faced slumeball, but
so yeah, this is what she does.
You don't know. Daddy! Dumb whore. Okay, I'm done now. I am having more fun than I should with this. It's just way fucking too easy. And it would be right up her alley. Just
you would think I was looping it, but I'm not. She just loops. But the next manipulative thing she does, just like Brittany, is who's gonna guess it?
And it has been mind-numbingly intense with everything, but like, no cap. If God had not shown me to have faith, I wouldn't. So we're good.
There it is, God. She's a newfound believer of God. Just like others we know.
Making absolute bullshit up out of her ass.
Look at her hand again. Tweak her hand.
Just saying. Like literally, she could make a whole bitch. Here's an idea, ho. You want some fucking content? Make a fucking live about me being the Easter Bunny, okay? It'll fit in right with your other fucking insane delusional fucking streams. Alright? Shove your goddamn stupid fucking feet in your mouth. Realize that you're irrelevant and nothing you.
Meanwhile, her poor dog's barking to go out, and then he'll eventually pee in the house, and she'll gaslight the roommate.
I don't know, you know. I've been trying to ban that bitch for a while. I don't know why she came back. She is not cool or cute or accurate. She's fucking psychotic too.
Was with the hands in the air because she can't control herself because of the you know what.
Imagine trying to literally threaten me with a fucking my goddamn fucking benefits, bitch. That's weird. Oh no, for old ladies that can't find anybody in life that gives a fuck and they run their mouths. you saw it more often, because I'm a nice person, you wouldn't be confused.
All right. So that is our little trip down unnecessary vegan lane. Another major lolcow that reminds me so much of Brittany. She's one among thousands on social media. She really is, and it's horrible. You remember her, Laura? I don't know if she's a TikToker, but she has an OnlyFans. If you guys want to join it, she randomly goes up and tells a woman who lives in an HOA that's with her child about to go swimming that she's going to go do an OnlyFans video over there. Who does that? Who tells people that? And speaking of Nick and Hung and all them, where are they at to talk about what happened with hey Sky, with Dog the Bounty Hunter's stepson? They called for Chris and Katie's necks with less evidence, but we're supposed to believe that a child was horrifically shot in his own home several times accidentally. From what I'm hearing, that is her. Yes. She made it on Law and Order, and she talks about it as if it makes her popular. She brags that she has gone viral for being on Law and Order, for running a girl over because she was smoking, driving recklessly, and she's a danger to everybody on the road. Thank God she lost her car. What is this one? Oh, similar to Brittany here. She calls I did. Death always comes in threes. 3 celebrities. Here she calls a prosecutor on the phone. But she's just nuts, dude. So yeah, she was on Law and Order for running over. And then she told them she was pulling her car over, but she wasn't. She actually ran the girl over and left the scene. And brags about it.
He pulls over to the side of the road. She ends the live stream. But later that day, she's back with some updates.
All I'm going to say is I've been blessed, and I'm very grateful for choosing to not be a piece of today.
Doesn't even look like the same person.
Guys, I don't have a charge. I don't have a ticket. You know why? Because I literally wasn't a piece of
Oh.
And that's all I got to say.
What a
It
flex.
was really
I know.
scary. And the sun was in my eyes, and you can go look at the stream. I was not even looking at chat. So, yep. Actually, the cop literally told me, he was like, literally comes up and claps me on the shoulder, and he goes,
Here's
Screen
where
sort
she
of sounded more shocked than anything. And you do truly see her reaction, the driver's reaction, where she, is saying things that are consistent with the story that she tells later about the sun being in her eyes. She really didn't see her. So the fact that she wasn't arrested.
Okay, so anyway, somebody made us a song. That's enough of that. Was just an example of when these weirdos think they can take somebody to court and they truly believe in what they're saying. They're quoting all these criminal codes and acting like they got this great old case and they're going to get such revenge because they're such victims. And then they get into the courtroom and they are perceived as the raging maniacs that they are. Okay. She was vegan at one point. She's not now. There's another example of that I will give you guys shortly. One I take great pleasure in. But in the meantime, I am going to introduce to you all a song that was made. A song that was made for, apparently for Barbecue and I.
That stupid Rico. I'm so tired of hearing about that Rico.
Wait, might just get here with the Rico. Wait, everyone home for the summer, so let's not do nothing illegal. Wait, might just get here with the Rico.
That stupid Rico. I'm so tired of hearing about that Rico.
Wait, might just get here with the Rico. Let's not do nothing illegal.
Is there a full moon tonight? Good Lord. They only want me for my pimp juice. I don't got the tune. I can't think of the tune. I still got that. It's hot out here for a pimp.
Is that what Craig says when he walks around in his Who Hefner robe? Is that the song Craig sings when he's feeling like he's the man? How do I get CC's off? Oh, okay.
Still got that. It's hot out here for a pimp.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp.
So that was a lovely song made, little remix going
That
on.
stupid Rico. I'm so tired of hearing about that Rico.
Wait, might just get hit with the Rico. Wait, everyone home for the summer.
Can you imagine filing the Rico and saying you're so tired of hearing about that stupid Rico? I mean, I don't need to explain it to you all again, but the sheer audacity to be tired of hearing about something that you decide to put other people in. What even is it? What part? What part, psyops? What part is what? Gross. She is gross, isn't she? Matter of fact, I heard Craigie Poo was a little gross too. She's probably tired from the reaching she does trying to get a conviction. Did you hear the latest one? All right, so I didn't play this I wasn't home, so I couldn't screen share. But let me pull this up for you all because I think you'll like this. First off, I seen somebody make this whole thing talking about imagine being so vindictive that you would join in with people that have done X, Y, and Z. Let me explain to the internet again that most people don't know you to know who did what to you. Nobody was being vindictive, joining up with anybody by going to a stream where I felt validated to hear that I'm not the only person you tried to fuck over in the sense that you tried me. So that's not joining people that have done X, Y, and Z to you. I don't even know who's done what. Nobody even knows you. And not for nothing, but how do I know you're telling the truth? You've lied about a lot. What even is that clip she shared supposed to be? Oh, I don't know. I thought it was funny. I don't know which part of it you're talking about, but there is a new thing happening. Where is it? Hey, I don't even see it anymore. Maybe I thought she said. Oh, maybe it's this one. No, because this is like 2 hours. She said it was a clip, a video. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, I don't know where it is. Whatever. My dad has my hydro. It's been out since 7:30 last night. My phone doesn't die. What's a hydro? But I hope your data doesn't die too. What part are you talking about, Psyops? I am so thoroughly confused. Thank you, Michelle, for hitting the thumbs up. Okay, so let me pull up this little gem while I search this out because I'm still mad about this. Now, my understanding is several of us have been taking a little break from YouTube. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Several of us have taken a break from YouTube. So I know people were saying, where's Jay been? Apparently, Jay hasn't really been live. I know. Queen, I'm sorry to hear about her birds. I just saw that in the chat this morning. So apparently people haven't been live. So tell me, does that mean Brittany has stopped talking, right? Because she's only responding. She just wants to be left alone. I haven't been live in, 3-4 days now? So clearly she's not talking, right? She's not still poking at me. She's not talking about Jay. She shouldn't be talking about people who aren't talking about her because she just wants to be left alone. Oh, she's still at it. Shocker. Okay. Oh, Bernice, my mechanic is waiting for the parts to come in. That does suck. Took a little breaky. She's got no content otherwise, so she's not stopping. She's still talking about us. Oh, okay. So she just wants to be left alone now, right? Now, for three days, I've been absent. Oh. She was woe is me earlier on her phone for some reason. What does that mean? I heard she struck Trisha too. I'm actually shocked that she did it. She took that long. It's all she's got. Oh, you took 2 days. So a lot of us have taken breaks, but not Brittany, the one that just wants to be left alone. That's pretty amazing to me. That's pretty impressive. Okay. So can we talk about it for a minute? Because Brittany went on this whole spiel and took all of my photos and tried to analyze them that I am somehow misrepresenting the way I look. Although I've been going live and on camera for 3-4 years now, of course, you're going to have screen stills where they don't look right. And, you know, people try to clip your worst moments and all of that. But every time Brittany has a cam slip, it looks nothing like the Brittany we see on her photo, nor the Brittany we see when she intentionally turns on her camera. Her new interest, protecting her man's tiki-taki chat. Oh, if I were any of you, I would not subscribe to that guy and help him get to 1,000. That's what he's trying to do. She is. She's like VP is with him, is Brittany with me. People are trying to mess with her relationship. Oh, how can people mess with a relationship that you're unhappy in? Hey, London girl. She has entirely lost her mind. But did anybody happen to see? I don't care. People can be mad at me for doing it, but what the fuck is this? What is it? Oh, thank you so much, Angel Ship. I do remember you saying that to me, and I almost fell over because it was the sweetest compliment. You and my friend Roxy that I met in person both said the same thing to me. Okay, so that's... I mean, she talks about people's teeth. Even her teeth did not grow up. This was just last night. Hey, Jackie. Even her teeth did not grow up. Nothing about Brittany has made it to adulthood, including her teeth. They are some teeny tiny Child's Play Chucky look-alike teeth. I will never not see Brittany as Chucky doll. The original Chucky doll. She looks so much like him to me. Anybody else see it? See it? Identical twins? See it? I see it. I totally see it. This is how Brittany smirks when she just pulled one over her entire community's eyes. She went live straight from YouTube, so no filter. So all of a sudden, Brittany's also going live straight from YouTube, right? My understanding is Brittany's also tried copying me after I... No, they overbite. I have an overbite. Tried copying me after I did a members-only stream where I took you all to a community fair. And then suddenly she's shopping at Walmart, which is quite ironic for somebody who's asking their audience for $10K a month to be shopping at Walmart suddenly, right? Like you couldn't afford it before, but you know, all right. I hear Craig spending that money really well. So those little teethies down there, I don't know what they are, but they're there. They're brown and they're scary. But anyway, so she's not, you know, she doesn't use filters. Everybody else is ugly. Everybody else is a big nose bitch. Everybody else is, you know, looks like a man. All the things that she says about other women. How about this one? What the fuck is that lump in your throat? What is that? What is it? Oh, I know, Nisi. I got that curse. It's like, I'm just kidding. I wish. Reminds me of Jiminy Cricket? Jiminy Click? Well, there's a reason she's always saying that about everybody else, right? She's always telling everybody they look like a man. They're a big nose bitch. Matter of fact, I can pull you all up, Brittany, on my stream when I was doing a stream about Sebastian Rogers, and she clicked my link and called me a big-nosed, ugly bitch. Not, you know, the sweet Christian lady who came out to have a conversation started off by screaming at me that I'm a big-nosed, ugly bitch. Didn't she recently tell people she doesn't use substances because she does have teeths? Yeah, as if that's not, you know, for somebody who claims to be in recovery to sit there and say something so stupid, like every drug addict loses their teeth. I think so too, Will be. I think it goes a lot deeper than people realize. She will claim that these are being photoshopped again. I love last time her boyfriend said she looked like a Mexican chomo. Remember that? Her own boyfriend said she looked like a Mexican chomo, which I don't know what's up with this guy and constantly calling people chomos and stuff. I find it to be really bizarre. And she claimed that we photoshopped her, right? Be thankful I wasn't up there. My laugh would have scared your whole chat when that face popped up. Yeah, it's just the way she talks about the way other people look. And now I get why, because the insecurities are real. But she did definitely say that we photoshopped it. So And Craig saying she looked like a Mexican chomo, why does it have to be Mexican and why a chomo? Why do you always think of that? I don't know. But so I put up the video to show proof that no, nobody photoshopped you. Your teeth do look that way. Now I get why you sit in the dark and you sit 5 feet away from, I get it. I get why you're doing that. 0 lips because they even ran away from the bullshit she's saying. Dude, listen, a lot of people, that's the other thing. They always say, oh, Granny got a big forehead. First off, I've never in my real world have ever been told I have a big forehead. People on YouTube, when they can't find anything to go at, they try to go for stupid things like that. I do have a forehead. I can't say it's any bigger than Brittany's, to be honest, but I do make it a running joke now that I won't show my forehead unless you subscribe to my foreheads only and you pay for it, because people are so damn curious about it. Now, they used to really ride on me hard saying I have an overbite. I do. And it's funny that the bitches that always talk the most shit, like her and her ex-friend TT, really had no room to talk about anybody, if I'm being honest. So this is the video she claims we photoshopped her, and Craig says she looked like a Mexican chomo. And there's the little teethers again. There they are. The little teethers are right there. So you know what, Brittany? I proved a major point. And I want you all to know if you agree or disagree. I didn't go live for 3 days, maybe 4. Was it 3 or 4? I wasn't live. I wasn't in anybody's live streams. I was completely disconnected. I was enjoying my time to myself because, as a mother, we don't often get time to ourselves. I got a lot of work done, caught up on a lot of things, you name it. But within those days that I was not live, Brittany continued to speak. So is Brittany a victim of mine, or does Brittany love the attention she gets? Put a 1 in the chat if you see that Brittany is not a victim of anybody. She needs this. Put a 2 if you think Brittany's just a poor victim that needs to be left alone. Because you couldn't stop talking about me, could you, Brittany? Wasn't live.
I gotta show you. I gotta show you to the world. She's my beauty. She's my main coon. She's my main coon, baby. Remember I told y'all I have a cat who chirps?
Whoa, was it 5 days? So I wasn't live for 5 days and Brittany could have shut up for 5 days? Oh, she did. You want to hear it? Look at all the ones in the chat. Brittany, people see you. For 5 days, for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, I haven't been live and you couldn't shut the fuck up about me. Huh. It's amazing. You guys want me to pull up Brittany coming on my my stream to confront the big bad bully who puts her life in danger? Put a 3 in the chat if you want me to pull that one back up.
She doesn't meow. She has no voice. She chirps. But she's huge. She's massive.
Shush.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, she is. I rescued her.
Yeah, she is.
I love her, but she likes to.
Oh, you rescue? What is in your mouth again? Thank you so much for the super sticker. Where'd that go? I'm so sorry. I read it and I didn't read it. Beach curtains go on rods. You don't tack them to the wall. Nothing yet, Glenda, but you guys will be hearing something soon because it'll be coming around the corner, as you know. Oh, all right. Let me pull it up. Give me just a moment, my friends. Well, I'll finish this one out while I pull it up.
Lay on your shoulder, and she's too big.
She a Persian?
She's a Maine Coon.
Okay.
She's huge.
Which is very furry.
Nobody mess with your teethers.
Furry all over.
Huge. Coon.
Okay.
She's huge.
Yeah. Nobody mess with your teeth. Your teeth look that way. All right. We also have the classic stream Brittany did over a year ago where she claimed that she was taking me to court back then. I'm pulling up this live stream. Give me just a moment. We have to go back a year because Brittany won't own it. After this stream, Brittany then came up to confront me on Queen Bee's panel because she's so scared of me. She's so scared, she just couldn't resist. So I know, oh, here it is. I found it, friends. Now I was down the shore, so my service wasn't that good, but whatever. We're going to deal with it. I actually wish I would have known I was cutting out so much, but okay. It's okay. It happens. Let's see. Where does Brittany come and join us? Oh, matter of fact, I'll just show you from the beginning if you don't mind. Stop sharing that one. Brittany comes up to derail a panel about a missing child. So we're going to see what my stream was. Besides bad service. We'll see. Hold on. All right. So we're talking about Sebastian. You know, feel how you feel about him. But the fact of the matter is that was Betty's right-hand man. So we're playing video about Sebastian. Nothing about Brittany, Kathy.
They just my kids. That's where you're wrong.
Oh, here she comes.
No, they're nothing alike, Lacey Ann. Just, you know, same area. Brought Nina at least one this morning.
I heard her mouse screaming. Let's let my service catch up to me here. All right.
Wait, you're roboting.
I was roboting. I thought she was.
I am. All right, I'm going to go down and get up on my phone.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see you in a second.
No, that was not a Maine Coon, and she didn't.
Maya, I've spoken about that in depth. I can link you all to another video. My friend Anna, but Brittany got it. People can look at your Venmo if it's a public thing.
Oh, that's right. When I was accused of slinging illegal guns because a guy that I Venmoed with, a guy that I was friends with, sent me $30, and he's a jokester, and he wrote, for those illegal guns you wanted. And the guy always made jokes like that. Like, he sent his own kid's mother child support money, and he wrote for the, you know, the rope, the lime, the shovel, whatever. And they tried running with that and said, oh, that's right. Forgot you were part of that, Brittany. I forgot you were part of that. I forgot you were part of the people that dug 5 years back in my public Venmo transactions and accused me of selling illegal guns. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Add that to the defamation. Huh. Okay. All right. So Kathy P comes up.
Hey, Diana.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
He posts it. She can say it.
I never.
Is
wrote
your
down.
husband, Brittany?
Oh, here we go. Here she comes. Here she comes. Because I didn't put her screen.
Hey, Kathy.
I didn't put her up front.
Hey. So she jumped. Is she taking a link? Because I got some questions.
They sure did.
Diane. Oh, there she goes. Okay.
$30.
Hey,
I was
Diana.
slinging illegal guns. And I had to do a whole video debunking
Good morning,
their
everybody.
bullshit and show that it was a joke.
Morning.
No, she's not blocked on stream. Good morning. I have her blocked in general. If a mod grabs it and reposts it, she can say it.
Oh, who has who blocked here? Brittany couldn't see me. Brittany couldn't see me dropping a link because I have her blocked. Now, if I was Brittany's harasser, would I block her or would she have me blocked? However, no proof was ever shown, so whatever, because she just lies. Yeah, she is. Wait, she also claimed you had gotten all the calls to her house way before litigation. Brittany, I have you a year and a half ago announcing to everybody in my chat how I've never gone real life on you. Just shut up with your fucking lies. Show proof that I ever. You can FOIA. I don't know if people know this. You can FOIA who FOIA requested you. You can do that. Brittany could easily show proof that I've ever FOIA requested her or that anybody did prior to litigation. But nobody had, so she'll never be able to show it. So if you ever hear Brittany say that again, demand proof.
The bitch pays for a membership and stalks me, but she's blocked on my end. Amelia, welcome. Thank you.
There we
How
go.
are you doing today, Diana?
There we go. I just said that.
She's saying you have her blocked.
Of course I have you
Says
blocked.
she can't take the link.
Of course I had you blocked. I don't want to see your dumb ass.
Why does she still
up, bitch?
stalk you? Why does she pay for a man?
You need to stop lying on me. I didn't have any parts in that shit with your Venmo. I don't give a fuck to even go back.
She did have a big part with it. Yes, she did, but let's hear her out.
Show the proof that I had a part of that. Show it.
Mama Michelle, thank you so much. Thank you. What Brittany did was she literally was supporting the people. They've since apologized. Amy was one of them. Retro was one of them. They've since apologized, but Brittany was over there in the chat cheering them on. She was a regular panel guest. These are also the people that called me Casey Anthony. I was Casey Anthony. A woman who's never lost custody of her children was Casey Anthony. A woman who's never unalived her children was Casey Anthony. But don't dare one person say that Craig reminds him of Chris Watts. Suddenly the whole community's saying it.
Where's your proof?
I never said it was you. It was your. I made a post about your
bitch.
Listen up.
Did you hear the scared woman who's scared of me? At that time, I made a post that said Brittany's moderators, because Yvette was one of the people pushing it and calling for people to contact my law enforcement to let them know that I was slinging illegal guns. And can anybody guess what that would turn to? Can you guess if you called somebody's police and said that they were selling illegal guns, how the police would respond to that property? It could have led to me and my family getting seriously hurt. But don't forget, everybody's gone real life on Brittany. This was just last summer. This is July 2024. Yeah, it could have been swatted. Oh, Lippy remembers all this. 14 months, you sure do. Thank you, Lippy. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I could have been swatted. And that's what Yvette was calling for. Yvette was calling for me to be swatted. And if I had time right now, I scroll through all of my community posts to show the proof of it, of her celebrating the idea of it and telling people to contact my police. But we're doing this right now. But I will get to that. So listen to how Brittany responds because she's so scared.
It was you. It was your. I made a post about your
bitch.
Listen up, Heifer. Use your ears. I never said you had a part of it. Again, dumb bitch. I never said you had a part of it. I said your moderator
accused you of crimes.
Yeah, you have. You have, Brittany J. You have.
My moderators have. That's not me. You said I accused you of crimes. Brittany, in the past week, you've accused me of 2 crimes. One crime you've been saying for years, but I've never even been charged, let alone convicted of. That is accusing me of crimes. Let me try not to respond to this because she pisses me off.
What? What did I accuse you of?
Saying I face cancer is accusing me of a crime. Saying that I raise money for cancer.
You told everybody.
Nah. Back it up. Hold up, ladies. Hold up, ladies.
How many of the people that are pushing that do you think will apologize when all is proven in the courtroom? Do you think any of them will apologize for that?
Ladies, zip it. Listen, Brittany, if you're not.
Right after this is when Brittany goes on her stream and actually shows my medical papers. Medical papers that she should have never had access to, let alone been able to put public. Okay, but she did. She denies it now. She claims I had it on my channel. Show me where I ever would put up my own medical records on my channel. Show me that, but you won't. And Brittany's such an idiot. She really is.
Not willing to listen to anything and not be fouled, and nothing's gonna get solved. Just hold up a minute.
What I said,
telling the truth. You know you said it.
What I said, Brittany J, is it is now full-blown cancer because it was pre-cancerous cells that turned to cancer. Can you not comprehend that?
Is that really a difficult thing for people to comprehend? Because that's what they ran with this whole time. Is saying because I said it's now full-blown, that meant stage 4. And I think some of them wanted me to die, to be honest. But sorry, didn't.
No, that's fucking full-blown cancer when you're about your eat up and you're about to die with
cancer.
It.
Means now it's full-blown. I say full-blown all the time. It's the way I fucking speak. Like you're a full-blown idiot.
Full-blown cancer, and your nurse told you that you needed to draft up a final will. Come on, Granny.
I never said final will. A live-in will is what she said to me. She said, you don't have a live-in will? So no, she goes, you need to draft one up. You're a single mother. Yeah, scared the living shit out of me.
She did. My nurse asked.
Thank you, Mama.
She did. My nurse asked me, do I have a live-in will? It was the first time ever in my life I've ever been asked if I had a live-in will. She absolutely did.
Why do you continue to lie on me and say I bring your kids up? I don't talk.
You see how Brittany twisted it? How she twisted that? She said I needed to draw up a final will, but I never once said final will. Never. It was a live-in will. You know what scared me, Butter? The fact that so many of these women are so uneducated when it comes to HIV, when it comes to women's health. The fact that all of them are so disgustingly uneducated. As mothers of children, of girls, they should have been ashamed of themselves, but they weren't. They weren't.
About your kids, you know I don't. I've never been like that. Your kids up.
Dead.
Why do you continue
Come
to lie
again,
on
say
me and
something
say I
else.
bring your kids up? I don't talk about your kids. You know I don't. I've never been like that.
She's going to talk about my kids in like 5 seconds. Just wait for it.
Show me where I talk about your kids.
Did your husband say that? Did your husband, Brittany, did your husband say? Brittany, did your husband say I have?
See, I was delayed because my internet was bad. So I was thinking she was still talking, which is why I kept repeating myself because my internet was so bad. But
nothing to offer my kids?
Yes.
Probably did fucking say that after you. Did
your husband?
How long have you been slack? Hold on a minute, Granny. Let's be real for a minute.
What
you
husband?
Come
Well, I
after
say
me
that
for
next.
2 years
After
about
what?
being a bad parent.
Craig
says something one time. He says something one
Brittany,
time
you
about your
have
parents.
Would you ever allow a low life like Craig to say you have nothing to offer your children? Would you ever?
Brittany.
Craig.
Brittany, let's just have a real conversation, right? To say I come after you for 2 years when I barely mention you is
okay.
I do think you're a shitty mom. I think you have no business judging other mothers. I think your husband has no business judging other mothers.
At least I don't buy my kids nicotine.
Do you really?
vapes.
I got custody of my.
Did she just speak about my kids right there and say, at least I don't buy my kids nicotine vapes? HPVs. I'm sorry. What did I say? HIV? They're uneducated about all of it, but nonetheless, HPV. Put a 1 in chat if you sense her, Brittany, admit that both her kids smoke nicotine vapes. That both her kids are vaping. Oh, see, I wasn't even listening to him at the time, so I didn't know he said that up to good. No, and he said you have nothing to offer anyone, your kids, your friends, a man. The day anybody even sees you as a man is the day every woman in the world dries up. Lots of ones in the chat. So you've all heard Brittany since say that both of her kids are vaping. Okay. Just making sure the woman that doesn't bring up kids didn't just sit on my panel and try to bring up my kid. Okay.
Can you say the same?
My daughter nicotine.
Wait a minute.
Stop.
Do you really? I think your husband has no business judging other mothers.
At least I don't buy my kids nicotine.
Do you really? I got custody of mine. Can you say the same?
My daughter nicotine.
Wait a minute. Stop. See this? Whoa, lady, stop.
No, hold on, Kathy. You can't buy your daughter nothing. She's not in your custody, Brittany. You don't raise your daughter, bitch.
There you go. There you go, lying again. You're a fucking liar.
So now this is where Brittany's going to try to convince the internet that her kids are in her custody, but you just don't hear them. You just don't hear them. Anybody else remember that lie that came from Brittany? That her 3 olders do live with her? You just don't hear them? She's such a liar.
Where's your daughter and your 2 sons?
Yes, you fucking stupid bitch. I have full custody of all 5 of my kids. That's where you're wrong.
She has full custody of all 5 of her kids. Has Brittany recently admitted that she gave over custody? She said she didn't lose it. She signed over rights. That's how Brittany justifies it in her head. She didn't lose custody. She gave over rights. Anybody else remember that? This is when she was a liar. Still, I mean, she's always a liar.
This is the problem.
So
with
how
Granny,
come you only
okay?
mentioned 2? How come you only mentioned 2, Brittany? Where's the other 3?
And for anybody who thinks I went too low here, she had no business bringing up my child and claiming I buy her nicotine vapes and thinking I wasn't going to respond back with her lack of parenting. Okay. Brittany set the tone the minute she came on my panel and called me a bitch. She set the tone for how this conversation would go. But I want you all to remember that shortly after this, she filed litigation saying she's terrified of me. Does anybody sound like Brittany is terrified of me on this panel right here, on my panel right here? Does anybody hear fear coming from this bitch who clicked my link to come on my panel as we are speaking about Sebastian Rogers? She wasn't fucking afraid.
Listen to what you're saying right now. What would you?
Custody.
Because of you. You're toxic. You lie. You say I don't have custody of my kids when I have custody of all 5 of them.
Now you lie.
You
Again, she's stating that she has custody of all 5 of them. In the past 3+ days, GW, Nonsense, QB haven't been live, and Clue and Jay have been talking about a case, yet she still won't shut up. Right. And that's all anybody needs to do is prove to a judge that there was at least 3, 4, 5 days that nobody spoke on Brittany, but she couldn't shut up.
lie, bitch.
Then where are they at? Then where are they at?
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you?
Then where
does
are
your
they at,
kids not
Brittany?
go back and forth?
Where are they at?
They go back and forth.
Because you don't have
it's none of your
custody.
fucking business. Yeah, I fucking do. My kids are at my house and then they go to their grandma's. They come to my house. They go to their grandma's. None of your fucking business. I don't want anybody in
Well, we know that's a lie.
chat to tell me, would you be
Because your
okay with
grandparents
a
have
nosy,
custody of them.
meddling
It is-
bitch like this
I'll tell you.
lying on you about your custody?
I'll tell you when it becomes my business, bitch. When your
It's
deadbeat
never been your business.
fucking loser, non-job having fat boyfriend is sitting back there judging me as a parent, and I got mine. It became my business that day.
Hold on a minute. You've been talking about he just.
So there I go, admitting again that I never came out with the fact that Brittany had other kids until her no good fucking man had the nerve to say that about me and mines. Notice my story never changes, but Brittany's constantly does. Exactly. Is this the sweet Christian?
Said that
I'm very serious.
About a month ago. You brought that shit up about my kids fucking like 6 to 8 months ago. Let's be real, Granny. Stop lying.
Show the
No,
proof
you
of that.
lied. No, you lied, Brittany, and said I brought that up. When you slipped up, let me speak. When you slipped up and you mentioned your older sons, your chat said, wait, what? And then you lied and said Granny mentioned it. It was.
Haven't I always said that was the story? Brittany messed up and she mentioned her older children, her teenage boys, her son that is around Sebastian's age, and her audience said, wait, what? My story doesn't change, but Brittany's always does. You gotta love that.
Wasn't me, Brittany. You did that
you
shit.
did. Yes, you did. You did. You
Where's the
and
clip?
even if
Where's
I
the
did
clip?
slip up, why did that give you the right to go on your live?
When I say where's the clip, she says, and even if I did slip up. Who do you think's fucking lying here? Who do you think's telling the fucking truth? Why would you say, and even if I did slip up, if you never slipped up, Brittany, why wouldn't you say, here's the clip, Granny, let me play it for you? Because you have never taken accountability for a dang thing in your life. You have always pushed a buck to me, always. It was my fault Brittany slipped up and mentioned her 3 older kids. It's my fault that she lies about them living with her. It's my fault that she says that she gave up custody, didn't lose it. I don't know if you lost it or gave it up. Honestly, I think it's worse to say you gave up custody. That means you didn't even fight, but whatever. Mind you, this is my panel.
And say Brittany's got 3 kids that she don't have custody of. Whose business
Because
is that?
what gives you the
No,
right to
this
speak
was
on my
before Craig
cancer,
ever said
to speak
that,
on my recovery,
Jessica.
to speak on my
No.
vagina, to speak on my fucking
Bitch,
health? What gives
I
you the
don't
right?
speak on
And
your
what gives your
recovery.
loser
No.
fucking bum husband? He's not your husband, by the way. What gives
He
him
ain't
the
said
right to
any of
speak
that.
on me and other
Look,
women?
okay, so you want to tell everybody that I'm all up in your business, but you're the one that
You
digs
are.
behind the scenes. Listen to the shit you're saying.
Because I said it ain't her husband. That means I dug behind the scenes. No, you'd be surprised who told me that information about 2.5 years ago, Brittany. You cozied up to them.
That's a lie.
Fuck about
That's
your
a lie.
life. I don't care. Nope.
All you
Not
do
true.
is talk about me,
How do
Brittany
you know
J.
I'm not married? How do you know
All you
anything
do
about
is-
my kids? How?
That's right. You're living in sin, you sweet Christian woman.
Now, who remembers Brittany after this claiming that he was still her husband? Kay, welcome to the MFers. Welcome back. After this panel where she just admitted, how do you know he's not my husband? She went back to saying he was her husband until she found out she'll be held financially reliable for the frivolous litigation she took out. And suddenly he was no longer her husband. I love how that works.
Do you know
All you
anything
do is-
about my kids? How?
That's right. You're living in sin, you sweet Christian woman. Lie.
Life. I don't care. Nope.
All you
Not
do
true.
is talk about me,
How do
Brittany
you know
J.
I'm not married? How do you know
All you
anything
do
about
is-
my kids? out.
That's right. You're living in sin, you sweet Christian woman. All you do is speak about me,
Listen
bitch,
to
every
the
fucking
truth
day.
comes out, you fucking meddling, nosy, no good for nothing, stupid, big nose bitch.
Oh, I should sue Brittany for that. She said I was good for nothing. I should sue her. They're suable words, aren't they, Brittany? Is that called defamation? Comes out of your fucking meddling, nosy, no good for nothing, stupid, big nose bitch. Yeah, I'd hate me too, Brittany. I'd hate me too, Brittany. Lord knows I'd hate me too. Just because every bit of your body, like your eyes are small, your nose is small, your lips are small, your teeth are small, but the rest of you is large, doesn't mean any of us have big noses. Just because our facial parts match our bodies, unlike you, you're constantly calling women big nose, which makes me think Craig likely has a thing for big nosed women, and it drives you nuts. Big nosed. But yeah, I definitely hate me too. Anyway, back to this.
Stay out of my business.
Stay out of my business.
I'd rather have
That's
a big
all
nose
you do.
than
That's
be a
why
big
you
ass
don't
fat
got
bitch.
nobody. That's why you're single
I don't
and you
got
live with
nobody.
your parents right there. That's the reason.
You
You're
live,
always
first
in
off,
other
Brittany,
folks' business.
I don't live with my parents, but you live in your in-laws' house, bitch.
Yeah, you do.
Don't you,
Stop
Brittany?
lying.
You live in your in-laws'
Stop
home,
lying.
Brittany? Do you have your own home, Brittany?
Me
with
and
your
my kids
non-husband?
and Craig,
Do you
and
have
I pay my bills every month. Do you pay your
Brittany with your
bills? No,
non-husband, or
mom
do
and
you live
daddy
with your
pays.
Brittany says she pays her bills. Who recalls Brittany asking her audience for $400 to pay a bill? $400 every couple weeks to pay a bill.
in-laws? No,
No,
you
I
live
sure
in
don't.
Craig's
I
parents'
don't live with
house.
my in-laws.
Bitch, you live in.
Oh, did Brittany just lie and say she doesn't live with her in-laws? Put that down as another lie. Put a 1 in the chat if you know without a doubt that Brittany lives in her in-law house. And not only that, Brittany, but it's pretty sad he didn't even mention you on the obituary. Kids together, living with them, but they didn't even mention you on the obituary. That's so sad. What is the Bible saying? The saying from the Bible? Let thy cast the first stone, thy without sin, cast the first stone. See, I love that. I love how Brittany sat there and she does it often, tries to insult me saying I live with my parents. Meanwhile, they live in Craig's father's home. Thank you so much, Kay, for donating a membership. I really appreciate that. We need to make our memberships higher over here. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you for growing the MFers, which I also heard Brittany's now saying. Brittany's now saying MFers. When have you ever said MFers? Like, my gosh, no wonder you idolize
Craig's parents' house. Shut up. Yes, you do.
So it's
yes,
still
you do.
just mine
Not
and Craig's
anymore.
house.
He
I
passed
pay
away,
my bills every
unfortunately.
month.
I am sorry for that.
I pay my mortgage. It's none of your fucking business.
Brittany, let's talk about.
I pay my
No,
mortgage every month. Are
your
you paying my
subscribers pay.
mortgage?
No, your subscribers. Your
Oh,
subscribers
fuck
pay
off.
your
My
mortgage. By the
subscribers
way,
don't
let's
pay
talk
my
about.
mortgage. That's another lie you told. Another lie you
Brittany,
told.
your
Let's talk
husband.
about all your fundraisers.
Your
Did you
husband.
tell all your subscribers about how many fundraisers you've had? How many times your mods had to fix
had
your
two.
car that you never went and got fixed? You going to tell them about
My
all your
mods.
fundraisers?
When did my mods ever fix my car? When did my mods ever fix my car?
You lie.
mods. Jill, Gary, What the Croc, Pristine, Savannah, all of you. Can any of you tell me when you've ever fixed my car? Unless Brittany's referring to that one time that somebody literally did purposely scratch up and break my car window. What is she talking about? Nobody's ever paid to fix my car. Not my mods, anyhow. Okay, just making sure.
You said that your fucking car window, your fucking stupid mirror was knocked out, remember?
Notice how when my stupid mirrors broke out, what I did was I came to the internet, came to my channel, showed them the proof that somebody intentionally broke out my car window and scratched my car up. This is right around the time when somebody local to me was threatening me. Ironic? No. And I admitted that I needed help to replace the mirror. And yes, I did receive said help, but it was never a fundraiser. It was never a fundraiser. And not only was it never a fundraiser, but the moment I got enough in donations, I admitted it. I could have kept getting super chats or whatever and not admit it. Like, no, guys, I got enough to fix it. Thank you so much. And I showed every proof of it, including me sitting at the mechanic as they fixed it. How many times have you had your car fixed, Brittany? How many times have you had the internet pay for your tires or pay for your fan, all the while your father is a mechanic? A few days ago, she said it's the only home her boys have ever had. I tell every day that you're beautiful. I love you. Why do I have to remind you again? I have 2 days to pay a bill. Send cash. Right. You can send to my Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Yeah.
Your side mirror, you claimed it was somebody from YouTube. You took donations up multiple times and you never fucking went and got it fixed.
Multiple times I took up donations and I never got it fixed. Can anybody who was here at the time put a 2 in the chat if you were with me when we went to the mechanic to have the mirror fixed? How are you such a liar, Brittany? I honestly wonder this all the time, how you lie so easily. Where are all the clips of the things you claim? Where's the clips of the multiple times of taking up donations? Where's the proof that I never got it fixed? Obviously, I got it fixed. I can't drive without the rear view mirror, side view mirror. Right, I took you all with me to the mechanic. We were joking about the mechanics being cute. Every views were live with me. She's such a liar. Thank you for those of you that were here that day to validate that it did happen. Right, they deflate in the heat.
It was.
What about the Disney
multiple
World?
times? The
What about
moment
the
I
Disney
mentioned it
World
during one
trip?
live stream, and as soon if you're not going to let me talk, bitch, it was Epcot. It wasn't Disney. Get your fucking story straight.
You took up too.
Get your
It was
story straight.
Disney
It was
and
Epcot.
Epcot.
Brittany.
No, it wasn't. She's such a liar.
No, we never
screenshots.
wanted
You
to go
wanna
to
see
Disney. We don't like Disney. Brittany,
You're
show them.
lying.
Your
The
your
first one was
husband.
Disney and
Your
the second was Epcot.
She's
It was
such a
never
liar.
Disney. We never wanted to go to Disney.
Yes,
There
it
was never
was.
two. You're such a liar. Show them both. But let's slow it down for a minute. Your boyfriend said that you guys were getting an inheritance of 180 of your inheritance.
Yep.
What happened to that?
Guess what? It
As
didn't
you're
go
asking
through. Once again, no meddling, nosy, no good granny.
How's that being a meddling, nosy, no good granny if her boyfriend mentioned the background about an inheritance? Does anybody remember Brittany denying the inheritance? If I fear someone as much as she's saying that BS injunction, I would never speak that person's name again. I agree. Right, Penny, she sounds absolutely terrified. She does know the ins and outs of my life because she wants to live it. But I love the fact that she's the one who mentioned the inheritance. Now she just admitted that there was an inheritance, but she tells everybody today that there was never an inheritance. She's such a fucking liar.
You don't know everything. His aunt got it. Not that I owe you anything.
You're drunk.
Oh, his aunt got it. Mark this down. The aunt got the inheritance of 180K. The aunt got it. But she denied it was ever said. She deleted that stream and denied it was ever said. Now she's admitting it. So the aunt got it. The aunt got it. Oh, isn't that interesting, Mills? That's such a different story than before. She forgets what she tells people, right? She does.
Your drunken boyfriend said in the background. Your drunken boyfriend said in the background that you guys are getting an inheritance of over 100,000.
We were going to get it. Try something new. Get some.
If you don't let me finish talking, When you were dry begging for your audience to pay your $400 internet bill again, he said in the background, don't worry, we won't have to ask you for money much longer because we're getting $100,000-something inheritance. And now people are supposed to believe that fell through. You want to talk about fundraising. You had a fundraiser as a subscriber. You had a fundraiser to get your kids through summer. You have dry begged and fundraised more than anybody on this fucking platform.
Oh, okay. You are the biggest liar. You're the biggest liar. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard. First of all, Granny.
So let's go to where, because Brittany just said that's the biggest lie ever, right? So if I pull up the proof right now, would it be the biggest lie ever? Biggest lie ever. Oh, what is this? Biggest lie ever. Just getting basic needs have been hard to come by. Every little bit helps if you can. I really appreciate it. I was using fun on bills and groceries. Then this woman, and she wanted $1,000. Brittany Jackson. Didn't this woman just say she pays her bills? She pays her bills. Let's go. Also, what was the other one? Oh, a Christmas fundraiser as a subscriber. Let me pull up the proof of that one because I got them all. Brittany is a liar. All right, that's that one. Christmas fundraiser. Oh, here's the other one. Let's pull up this one. This is from Brittany raised it to 600 now. I'm sorry, but this is fucking tacky. Just saw this morning and hope everyone is okay and no one is questioning it. It's very gross and there's no knowing where it's going. Unlike a wish list. Why couldn't she do a wish list like others? And then here's proof of Brittany Jackson was asking for $550, raised it again. Providing Christmas gifts for my children this year is a definite struggle. I have 3 children and lost my job due to COVID, along with my children being forced into a virtual learning. This year has been a challenge for us with the pandemic. Ravaging our communities, many families are suffering for this reason. So Brittany also there claims she only had 3 kids. Huh. So who's telling the truth again in my own stream? Lost her job, the other Brooke. Don't you love that? 3 kids and lost her job. But I thought they all lived with her. I thought she had full custody of all of them. On one hand, she mentions 2. On the other is 3. Here is 3. But I thought they all lived with her. I thought she had custody of all of them. But anyway, yeah, who's lying?
When he said that, we really thought he was going to get the money. But guess what? Shit, don't
see how she's going back to the inheritance. She just said I'm lying about everything, but won't acknowledge what I just said and showed proof of, right? Because unlike Brittany, I can pull up receipts because I'm not lying.
go through. It's none of your fucking business anyway. Do you think I would come on this platform and ask for help if I had $100,000 fucking dollars? Do you think I would come ask for help knowing that people like you are going to drag me relentlessly? You and your mods, y'all, you want to talk about obsessed? Ask why your mods record everything I do. You have your moderators record every live I do. You count my moderators. That's
see, this is where she's still accusing me of being woofy. You count my moderators. No, that wasn't me. But you put that on me for a long time, didn't you, Brittany? Did you ever apologize for lying on my name again? I count your moderators. And yes, my mods were recording every single stream Brittany did because she already threatened me with litigation at that point. She is, because some of them are her ex-mods and she can't stand the fact that they woke up to her.
Record every live I do. You count my moderators. That's obsessive.
No. Brittany, that's not our channel that posted that you lost over 100 mods.
No,
that's not us.
Megan
No, it ain't.
VR records every live that I do.
She does.
You notice how she jumps from one thing to the next? Thank you, Kelly. Good morning to you.
Because you're a liar. Because when your husband said the FAG word, you lied and said, I got you demonetized when it was your Christian loving husband.
Can we again put a 1 in the chat if my stories have remained the same? I've been telling you all, when he said that word, she got demonetized and she blamed it on me and denied that he said that word until we said we have it recorded, bitch. Then she admitted that he said it.
And that actually caused somebody the FAG word, right?
Nope. I said that y'all
you said that I thought your channel
demonetized when he slipped up and said it. Never lied about that.
Oh, we now mass reported it when he slipped up and said it. We mass reported it. Okay, Brittany, we don't even fucking watch you.
I'm not like you. I don't have to lie about stuff.
No, you said he never said it. You got
I'm not like you. I don't have to lie about stuff. We just counted out like 5 lives in this one stream alone. Oh my goodness. I love that.
I'm not like you. I don't have to lie about stuff.
No, you said he never said it. You lied and said he never said it. So we told you we had to report it.
There's another lie you're telling.
He never said
it.
Megan, if you're not busy right now, you may be. Can you at some point send me the clip of Brittany saying he never said it? And then the clip where we say we have the clip, so she finally admitted that he said it? I would love to put that up as a video.
I saw that.
So so hold on, I'll play it right now, Brittany.
listen,
I'll play
if you
right
want-
now. You denying him saying the F word. I'll play it right now, and then you call me a liar again. Okay? Let me get it up for you.
Let's play it. Come on, you obsessive bitch.
Oh, I'm getting it.
Oh, I'm the obsessive bitch.
Look at you, sweet Christian
And
woman.
then
It's Sunday.
let
Shouldn't you
me
be
grab the
worshiping God?
screenshots of you. Take it, and we're gonna grab the screen.
Shouldn't she be worshiping God on a Sunday, not coming up to the person she's terrified of?
For her taking up the fun for Disney World.
Calling
Because you
people
didn't.
bitches?
You
It was
tell-
never
saying you didn't
Disney.
take up
It was-
a
I
fund
never
for
wanted
Disney
to go to
World.
Disney.
Say it. You're lying.
It was never Disney. I said it 100 times. It was
Disney,
Florida.
and then
It was Florida.
I'm going to actually type into my group chat Epcot and see how many times that comes up, over Disney, because it was never Disney.
and then you said that COVID happened and you weren't going to go to Disney after that. Then you took up one for Epcot.
That's not true. It was actually COVID did hit, and with the 1,200 that was raised, I couldn't afford to take my family down. We weren't going to go down in that climate, whatever. But I did use the funds to send my daughter to Florida for a week with her family's friends. They then took that and said that my daughter was in and out of hotel rooms with men. Okay, that's what they turned that into. But Brittany just says whatever she wants. It was never Epcot and Disney. It just wasn't. And what happened to you during COVID, Brittany? You lost a job and your 3 children? 3 children? Is that what happened to you during COVID?
No, that's not
you do
true,
know
Brittany.
we got the screenshots, right? You do
Show
know that,
them,
right?
bitch. Pull them
There's
up right now.
screenshots.
Show them.
They're the
Brittany,
same
show them right
fundraiser.
now. It was always only Florida to go to Epcot.
And what Brittany showed later was the same fundraiser, because I started a fund for it, told my moms not to post it, although at the time people were asking me to take me and my kids on vacation. So I never posted that one. It raised 0 funds because it never went public. And I then made a different one because I didn't know how to sign into that. Neither of them ever mentioned Disney. One went public, one didn't.
And COVID happened and we didn't go.
No,
it was never Disney.
not.
Why would I admit to that and then deny that part? You're stupid.
So fucking
stupid. Because you don't want
Brittany,
people
can
to
you
know
tell
that
us
there's
why-
2 separate fundraisers. And that's too
There was never
many.
They show them.
And that's
the
too
rest
many,
of the
she said.
fundraisers you had.
They
How about
show them,
the ones
Brittany.
go to Florida to taunt Natasha? Remember
ahead.
that one?
That
But
never
every time people
happened.
try to
Florida was
expose
the
you
one
for
thing.
that-
They're all the same fucking thing. She doesn't understand that. They're the same fucking thing.
Yeah,
Florida and
you
Epcot.
got to try to take an RO out
Oh
on
my
people.
God, you're
Yeah, it
fucking
did.
rude.
Yeah,
Oh, go
it did.
take an
You
RO.
just got it.
Now I was going to go to Florida to try to take an RO. I was going to fly to somebody else's state to try to get an RO taken out. You're so fucking stupid, Brittany. My God.
Did you
So
got that
so
too?
now I had a fundraiser to go to Florida to taunt Natasha.
Yeah, you said help Granny and her
Oh,
kids
okay.
go to Florida, and
Oh.
you had
Brittany,
fucking
that was
Natasha
the
freaking
one-
out.
Can anybody else figure out that this is the same fundraiser? Can anybody else figure that out? That this is absolutely the same fundraiser? She's so fucking stupid.
Fundraiser. That was the one
Nope.
fundraiser, you fucking idiot. That was one fundraiser. To go to Florida, to go to Epcot. That was all one thing. Doesn't matter how many times she just dropped down. It doesn't matter how many times she says that. It was one fundraiser.
I thought she was terrified of me. She actually comes back.
She didn't come up there to talk and work anything out. She came up there to cuss and call names and
That's so stupid.
But this is the sweet Christian woman, and it's Sunday, and she's on here talking. And once again, you're referencing a Jewish person's nose by calling it big nose. I'd rather have a big nose than be a big ass bitch.
Yeah.
Like, you got a lot to say, Brittany. And everything she says is a lie. Now she wants to talk about fundraisers again. How much did you borrow off T. Adams from behind the scenes you never paid back? Let's talk about the $400 electricity bill you had every month. Let's talk about the many countless fundraisers that she has had, including for ground beef, to get her kids through the summer, for Christmas several times, even when she wasn't a creator, had her hands out. Right. Thank you, OG Fish.
Let's go to where she comes back.
comes to putting
She's so
whose
afraid.
business isn't to tell anybody that anyway, even if whether it's true or not. It's not no one's business to be bringing.
The member, I didn't have a members live yesterday, Brittany.
No, it was a community post.
Here she goes again. I see when Brittany comes up
The
again.
best thing you can do
so
is
scared.
zip it. And Granny, I do come in your chats a lot, and I honestly do not hear you talking about her. However,
Do you know she went
every live, Brittany, you're running your mouth about Granny. So if you don't want the smoke, then shut the hell up. It's that simple.
That's
I've been asking Brittany to just stop for a long time. Brittany went through my channel one day and she literally had to lie to people that this video was
She's
about her and
backstage.
this video was about her, and they weren't about her. They weren't about her.
She's backstage.
It's Sunday. Shouldn't you be at church and we can get back to speaking about she's on right now. Can we get back to speaking about Sebastian? You can go worship the lovely God that you use in vain all the time. Like, can I go back on with my program now? I'm glad to know you're watching me once again because you pay to watch me. But as much as I appreciate your donations to my channel each month, I don't really care to converse with you, Brittany. I don't fucking like you. You don't like me. Go do your own thing. You don't get mentioned over here. Nobody gives a shit.
Okay. There I am again. Do your own thing, Brittany. Go away.
That's a lie too. That's a lie.
That's not a lie.
Brittany, I'm not trying to take sides here, but I'm in Granny's a lot, and I go up on panel, off and on. And in all honesty, we've not discussed you.
She doesn't always say my name, Kathy. She takes these cheap digs. She does it almost every live. She's sneaky about it.
Is this bitch that insecure? Because this is right before she threw me in litigation. Is she not admitting here that I don't speak about her? Now she's saying I take these little sneaky jabs at her. I thought I don't shut up about you. I thought I'm your biggest bully. I thought you just wanted to be able to go live without big mean Granny coming down on you. But here she is admitting that I'm taking sneaky jabs. Sneaky jabs? Your insecurities are so fucking loud.
Yeah, because
and let me tell you something.
It's not almost every live, Brittany. Everybody knows.
No, and
you are the Burger King. I'm gonna mute you because I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna respond, Brittany. You made a stupid thumbnail about the crown. I made over a year ago. I made a joke. I'm coming for your crown, Brittany. This bitch has held on to it like it's truth, like it's gospel. So I went to Burger King. I got a Burger King crown. I told her she could have it back. I call her the BK queen. That's it. That's all. That's it, Brittany.
I think that's all you do. Okay, let's tell.
I thought you were saying 6 months ago, Brittany. 6 months ago, you said that you were getting an attorney. No, I'm going to finish what I'm speaking. This is my channel. 6 months ago, you said you were getting an attorney, that you contacted bullying organizations to go after me. Yeah, you mention me every day.
Can we put a 1 in the chat if you've heard me say that before? Again, if my story hasn't changed, you've heard me say before that Brittany threatened to start litigation against me and raise funds for an attorney. She said, oh, I'm not asking for money for an attorney, but it is really expensive. Do you think Brittany ever followed through on that? No, it took her a year later. Shame on you, BJ, for lying to me how many children you have. Children are a gift that some are not blessed with. You deny all 5 of yours in lies. Karma. Thank you, Shelby Lynn. Lots of 1s in here. Say the truth doesn't change, Brittany.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about how you're sitting here
and don't blame me.
Once again, I don't
blame me for my mug. My mug.
I have not been a member of your channel in months. I have not been a member of your channel in months.
Brittany dropped her membership when she had Angela.
My membership like 6 months ago.
Okay,
stop saying that.
It wasn't 6 months ago. I have it right there.
Ma'am.
It was Brittany. It was 2 months ago that you dropped your membership, and it was after I was showing everybody that you were a member.
It's been longer than 2 months.
Thank you for finally dropping that membership, especially when you're asking people to pay your bills.
Well, maybe if you weren't a sneaky bitch and wouldn't do all your shit behind the paywall like you did yesterday.
See how she talks over me? You're asking your audience for money, but yet you're a paying member to my channel. Oh, and I did all my sneaky shit behind a member wall.
Well, maybe if you weren't a sneaky bitch and wouldn't do all your shit behind the paywall like you did yesterday, I wouldn't have to have a membership.
You brought my name up
yesterday.
I'm not allowed to have a member. I didn't have a members live yesterday, Brittany.
No, it was a community post in your membership. Community post in your membership.
Yes, I brought up that your moderator believed a stream that accused me of a serious fucking crime with 0 proof. I said this is BJ's moderator. That is important
something
because
that
when you
I have
were
no
over there saying I'm doing X, Y, and Z.
And then Let me
Right,
tell
but
you
the same
something
way
else.
you keep
Lying,
saying my mods. No, let me tell you something. The same way you keep saying my mods, you know damn well that Megan VR is an ex-mod of yours and has a personal vendetta with you. I'm not responsible for what
No.
Megan does any more than you're responsible for what Yvette does.
Nope.
So, and if you don't like it being stated,
No, when your
Brittany's
mods come,
then stop calling everybody
when they
my
come
mod.
on your behalf,
They don't,
when
though,
they
Brittany,
come
they
on
don't.
your behalf, fight
It's
your
not-
battles, but they do.
not
And if
on
you
my
don't send
behalf.
them, you need to talk to them. If
It's
okay,
not
then
on
you
my
need to talk to
behalf.
them and tell them to
Megan's
stop.
problem with you, I don't need to tell them to do. Are you telling your mods to stop, Brittany?
Yes, I do. I do. I didn't even know Yvette had made
you
a comment. I
telling
didn't
Yvette
even
to
know
stop? Okay.
about Nikki's live. I didn't even know about Nikki's live. Nothing about it.
Okay, well, here's the thing, Brittany. Honest to God, I don't encourage. I've asked Megan not to do shit. I've asked Megan not to respond because I don't want to give you any more of my attention. And that is on God.
Well, good.
That is
Stop
on my
talking
children.
about my kids, please.
Oh.
Stop talking about
I
my
don't
parenting.
speak on your kids.
You hear how I give her something and she goes, good, then stop speaking on my kids. She always uses that.
Talking
Brittany,
about my
you don't
kids.
speak-
Telling people
Oh
that
my
I don't
God.
have custody of my kids and I said I signed my rights over. That's a lie. Telling people I called your kids
Is it-
school. You know I didn't call your kids school. You
No.
know I didn't.
I'm glad you said that,
I
Brittany.
don't
I never
believe
said
you.
you
I
did.
think you lied about that.
Let me
Oh, fucking cunt.
let me finish speaking. I never said you called. You went
Yeah,
live
you did.
and claimed that your kid's school was closed.
It did.
The very next morning, as I am live, I get a phone call from my kid's school saying that somebody called in, a male of all things called in and said my child needs to be checked for bruises because you said during your live that it is Granny's mods and people that do that evil stuff. You made your
Y'all do
audience
dirty
believe
stuff.
that
Y'all
me,
called CPS on another creator before. Sure
Okay, but
have.
Brittany, you can't accuse
Brittany,
somebody.
never-
Nobody should be accusing nobody without proof. You don't know who made that call. It could have been someone from your chat.
hold up.
But I
Hold
never
up.
said they
Brittany,
made the call.
you
I
just
said
said
they
that
do
we-
dirty shit like that. Y'all do.
No, you can clap. You can clap. It doesn't matter. You're a fucking
Call
liar.
CPS on Dorothy.
Little bit.
They're screenshots.
Little bit called CPS on Dorothy. and
Yeah,
little bit is
because of
hurting
you, at your guidance.
your
There's a
chat.
screenshot where you said, I hope nobody calls CPS
It
on
wasn't
her.
because of me. Oh,
Yeah, okay. Because you were
and I
mad
know
at
Okay,
that.
me
And I
because-
said
on
the
you.
same thing about you. When
Guess what I just found? Fupa clap. Guess what I just found? This is the post Brittany's referring to. So I'm going to read it for you all. I'm going to show you all. The other night, we had a members-only stream. Chase and True Crime joined the panel, and we conversed about many different things like gardening, autism, Sebastian, and small talk. I was accused of threatening someone named Nikki during my stream. It didn't happen, but it led to a 4-hour panel where disgusting claims were made against me and filthy rumors were spread. One serious claim I was notified of is that I am allegedly buying guns from PayPal. Yes, guns from PayPal. It was actually Venmo. I don't know how anyone buys anything from PayPal, let alone guns. Even if possible, how the fuck would this woman know what I'm doing on my PayPal? They then implied that their lie about me threatening someone, as well as the lie about me buying guns, made me a real-life danger, encouraging people to call the police on me. This is more than just a lie. It's a slanderous, dangerous lie. If these people will run with such lies, ask yourselves what else they'll run with. Not one single person asked for proof of any of the many claims that were made. Telling people to contact my police that I'm operating an illegal gun operation could have serious impact on my children's safety. These type of allegations get people swatted. This is a screenshot of BJ's mod. How easily she believes this lie and encourages people to contact authorities. I think it takes an unhinged lunatic to believe a panel of raging grandmas with zero proof. A trash human who has no place in a true crime community. People like Yvette are a danger. What kind of moron would believe this type of lie? One that makes zero sense. I feel threatened by people like this, and you all should as well. And here she is. Hi, sweetheart. Can you believe this shit? What the fuck is wrong with that nasty piece of trash? I believe she is unhinged and dangerous. I think anyone who is threatened by this lunatic needs to file a complaint with the police ASAP. Please stay safe out there. This is what Brittany's referencing, that I'm being sneaky on my members only post. Okay? Because I put up Yvette's comment where Yvette believed that I was selling illegal guns. I mean, grow the fuck up, Brittany. Once again, as if it hasn't been obvious, BJ once again running her mouth after coming over here and pleading for peace. She is obsessed with me. I don't speak on her. I don't acknowledge her existence. She is desperately needs my name for acceptance and pity. When I respond and drag you for the filth you are, don't cry. SS this potato. Yeah. Because you are the aggressor, Brittany.
when you locked your kids out in the middle of the night.
Never
No,
locked
let me
them out.
explain
That's
this.
another
Little
lie. Another fucking.
Yes, you did. I got the.
Look how mad she is. She's like throwing shit. But I also showed the proof of this too. So call it a lie again, Brittany, because I've shown the proof of it. Matter of fact, put a 1 in the chat if I've shown the proof of this.
Recording. Stop.
My son is on the spectrum, and his brother shut the door, and he couldn't open a fucking doorknob. I've told you this over and over. This is another thing she does, Kathy.
And when
we're going to talk about,
and when you were confronted
and
over
lie
Brittany,
about the background noises,
when you were
lie.
When you were confronted, I'm going to speak, Brittany. When you were confronted over that, you did say that your son locked the door, but you also said they were outside playing, and it was December midnight. Okay. Secondly, the CPS thing, we're going to talk about that. Little bit of
It was a Saturday, you fucking liar. It was.
So now because it was a Saturday, they were outside in December and a Saturday after midnight playing. Okay, Brittany.
Brittany, I have it recorded.
And how did Brittany just say what all took place to now say, oh, now I remember? So you came up with a whole lie based on something you didn't even remember. I want to rewind it. I want you guys to hear how Brittany just gave a whole excuse for that. And then says, oh, we remember. I remember.
And when you were confronted
and
over
lie
Brittany,
about the background noises,
when you were confronted, I'm going to speak, Brittany. When you were confronted over that, you did say that your son locked the door, but you also said they were outside playing, and it was December midnight. Okay. Secondly, the CPS thing, we're going to talk about that. A little bit of minute.
Do you see how she had an excuse for it, but now she remembers the day? She just gave a whole excuse. I mean, we all heard it. Maybe I didn't go back far enough, but she says.
Same thing about you when you locked your kids out in the middle of the night.
Never locked them out. That's another lie. Another fucking.
Yes, you did. I got the recording. Stop.
My son is on the spectrum, and his brother shut the door, and he couldn't open a fucking doorknob. I've told you this over and over. This is another thing she does, Kathy.
And when
we're going to talk about,
and when you were confronted
and
over
lie
Brittany,
about the background noises.
So she just gave a whole story, but she doesn't even remember.
When you were confronted, I'm going to speak, Brittany. When you were confronted over that, you did say that your son locked the door. But
if anybody can find that video for me again, I would really love it because I will absolutely play it again. But it did happen. It's unfortunate, but it did happen. And I've already played it once. I can't find it right now to pull it up, but I will. But she says, stop coming in here or whatever. He says, no, don't shut the door. Don't shut the door. She shuts the door, and then you hear the screaming. She's a liar.
But you also said they were outside playing, and it was December midnight. Okay. Secondly, the CPS thing, we're going to talk about that. Little bit of minute.
It was a Saturday, you fucking liar. It was Saturday.
Brittany,
if I'm lying about it, why does it matter that it was Saturday or not? If I just made that all up, why is she telling me what day it was? Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, if none of that happened, how do you remember that it was a Saturday, Brittany? If what I'm saying simply did not happen, how do you know what day it was? Because you're a fucking liar.
In the backyard,
so you remember,
watching them.
If I'm a liar, then how? Brittany, if I'm a liar, then how do you remember? If it ain't true, it wouldn't have happened. You wouldn't remember it.
Because
sweetheart.
you have not
on.
let me live that
You are
down,
not
and I
right.
remember
Now,
it
I'm gonna
perfectly.
I'm
going
gonna
to stop
speak now.
lying about that, Jessica.
I didn't let you live that down because you sat on a panel telling me.
You just said that you knew.
You sat on a panel telling me that if Melissa J killed herself, I'd be responsible. So no, I didn't live that down.
I did not say that. Nope.
Yes,
did
you.
not say
I
that.
have
Those
it
are
all.
not my
Brittany.
words. Stop taking my words out of context. I said she was in a really dark place from all of the bullying, and you could have put her back in a dark place. I never said you were going to make her commit suicide. Stop that.
Now you're going to let me speak. You're going to let me speak. You did. You said I'd be responsible. So what Brittany's referring to is when I was a brand new channel, right? Brittany, if you don't let me finish my sentence, bitch, I'm going to fucking.
So again, my truth hasn't changed. I can't find it right now. Oh, all right. Hold on. You guys, I got it. Thank you.
Than to do some shit like that. That's disrespectful.
Why is that, Brittany?
Alone.
As who?
Because it's disrespectful. You can't
Is it
sit there and claim you
disrespectful? Because there's been a lot of
it's very
disrespectful shit
disrespectful.
going on.
So that
And
was in
to
her
be quite
state.
frankly, Brittany, to be fair, Shaq owes her that, not me.
Oh, he definitely
Shaq owes
does.
her
But
that
you did.
respect.
Oh, he absolutely does, and he's way, way, way more wrong than you are. I'm not saying that by any means, but I'm just saying that was the beginning. And then,
Right, well, then why wasn't that spoken? Why didn't it come to me and say, hey, it hurt my feelings that Shaq was on panel and this was being said, and I would have been aware and I could have done something differently. You can't fault me for shit I don't know.
because Melissa was just going to let that shit go. Like I said, she doesn't even.
Well, then
she wasn't even going to say anything about it at all. She's going to be the bigger person. For all I know, it may not even bother her, but I can tell you right now, it's fucked up. So then that
okay,
happened.
well, I'm sorry you feel.
Can I also remind you all that it was December and snowing? And I couldn't, Smokey. And this is why when Craig said I had nothing to offer my children or anyone, I lost my shit. And I did absolutely bring up that she had 3 kids she doesn't acknowledge. Because how dare you say I have nothing to offer my children who I fucking raise? Absolutely, I got angry and brought that up.
That way.
And
Can I
then
look
you
an outsider
allow
looking in?
Clover. You allow Clover. And
Brittany,
Jessica,
we just
I
went over
remember
this.
you.
I went over this 50.
Clover, a woman who she then accepted when she had a falling out with Brittany. I mean, with Melissa.
Remember you. I remember
didn't
you from
recall-
Natasha's chat.
Right. I was in Natasha's chat. Yes, I was. Right. I don't recall Clover. I didn't recall it. Then you said it was under a different name. And I'm still telling you, I don't recall her comments. I'm not aware of them.
Do you all know every chatter in a chat box with you? That you, if they changed their name, you'd be able to say, yeah, that was her. Of course not.
So you don't remember Clover being on Natasha's panel the entire week, the first week that Melissa. Okay.
Brittany's interrogating me, and this was over 4 years ago. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. All because my 3rd day live stream and I had a panel guest.
No, but let me ask you this, Brittany.
Do
you recall me being doxxed on that panel for going
I
up
do.
there and asking if this is being blown out of proportion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember a
what
bunch of bad shit happening to you. Yeah, I do.
Right. So what has happened in my? So I can't speak on that because it intertwines with somebody else's story, right? But
No, you
and
can't
now
speak on that.
it is being said. It is being said. It was
Because nobody was allowed to mention her at all.
blown out of proportion, right? So I basically got doxxed, had to go into hiding and do my own shit, but I can't speak on it, and I'm still being blamed for other people's shit. I'm just asking you to put yourself in my position and tell me what I could have done differently, and I can work on it, but I can't change what happened, and the hostility is not cool. I did the best I could with what I had.
From outsider looking in, also, how am I supposed? We supposed to know people's personal lives, their personal relationships.
Well, more importantly, we've been asked not to even say her name or initials. So now I'm really lost.
Oh, but you say
listen to the background noise.
Her name every fucking time you go on panel, Kim. Every time.
And yes, that's
so
Raging
Is
Red.
it like you really respect that anyway?
Well, I'm glad
Is
that
it?
you're putting your feelings out there, Brittany. Are you speaking for her now? Because here's the thing.
I'm not speaking for her at all. I'm speaking as her friend.
Let me finish my sentence because I'm speaking
Shut
for
the door.
mine.
Shut the door.
So my phone, she has a direct way to get a hold of me. She always has. She was a mod for me. Okay.
If Raging Red was shut the fuck up, you could all hear it better, but you'll hear it. You hear Brittany saying, shut the door, shut the door. Remember the story she just gave.
So she knows how to get a hold of me. If there's any issues, she could let me know. Now, she went through another person to let us know day before yesterday. And that's where it ended.
You can't lock me.
Now, does that sound like a brother locked it or Brittany did? You hear her saying, shut the door, okay? Tell me again, I'm a fucking liar, Brittany. You brought this back up.
I mean, she always has. She was a mod for me, okay? So she knows how to get a hold of me. If there's any issues, she could let me know. Now, she went through another person to let us know day before yesterday. You should get a hold of me. Out there.
So do you say
we
change what happened and
we are to even say her name or initials. So now I'm really lost.
Oh, but you say her name every fucking time you go on panel, Kim. Every
panel with a B, panel, Kim.
Time. So do you? Is it like you really respect that anyway?
Well, I'm glad that you're putting your feelings out there, Brittany. Are you speaking for her now? Because here's the thing.
I'm not speaking for her at all. I'm speaking as her friend.
Let me finish my sentence because I'm
Mom, and now she's going to say, shut the door.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
So my phone, she has a direct way to get a hold of me. She always has. She was a mod for me. Okay. So she knows how to get a hold of me. If there's any issues, she could let me know. Now she went through another person to let us know day before yesterday. And that's where it ended.
You can't lock me.
Night.
Never
No,
lock
let me
them out.
explain
That's
this.
another
Little
lie.
bit.
Another fucking.
Yes, you did. I got the recording. Stop.
My
laughing at
son
me.
is on the spectrum, and his brother shut the door, and he couldn't open a fucking doorknob. I've told you this.
So a child on the spectrum can't open a doorknob? Okay. Let's hear it.
Over and over. This is another thing she does, Kathy.
And when
we're going to talk about
when you were confronted
and
over
lie
it,
about the background noises,
when you were
Was that really background noise? Because to me, it felt like it was right in the mic. So was it background noise?
Confronted, I'm going to speak, Brittany. When you were confronted over that, you did say that your son locked the door, but you also said they were outside playing, and it was December midnight. Okay. Secondly, the CPS thing, we're going to talk about that. Little bit
it was
admitted.
a Saturday, you fucking liar. It was Saturday.
Brittany, I have it
playing in
recorded.
the backyard.
So you
I was
remember,
watching them.
if I'm a liar, then how?
It was Saturday. They were playing in the backyard and she was watching them. Is that what you all just heard?
As her friend.
Let me finish my sentence because I'm speaking
Shut the door. Shut the door.
So my phone, she has a direct way to get a hold of me. She always has. She was a mod for me. Okay. So she knows how to get a hold of me. If there's any issues, she could let me know. Now she went through another person to let us know day before yesterday. And
you notice how the mic goes with her to shut the door? But we're to believe it was two kids playing outside after midnight because it was a Saturday in this cold December weather. Okay. And that the other child did it. They were playing outside and she was watching them. No, we can hear them throughout this.
You can't lock me.
Why is he saying right to Brittany, keep it open, you can't lock me? But go on, Brittany, keep fucking lying.
Brittany, if I'm a liar, then how do you remember? If it ain't true, it wouldn't have happened. You wouldn't remember it.
Because
sweetheart.
you have
Come
not
on.
let me live that
You are
down,
not
and
right.
I remember
Now,
it
I'm gonna
perfectly.
speak.
You
I'm
won't
gonna
stop
speak now.
lying about that, Jessica.
I didn't let you live that down because you sat on a pack.
Notice how creepy it is when she says my name, Jessica. Jessica. So how can she have a child on the spectrum when she admitted she has never had him diagnosed? Great questions to ask, aren't they?
Telling me-
Just said that you knew.
You sat on a panel telling me that if
God.
Melissa J killed herself, I'd be responsible. So no, I didn't live that down.
I did not
Because
say
instead
that.
of-
Yes,
Nope.
she did.
Yes,
Did
you.
not say
I
that.
have
Those
it
are
all,
not my
Brittany.
words. Stop taking my words out
have
of
it
context.
all.
I said she was in a really
I
dark
have it
place
all.
from all of the bullying, and you could have put her back in a dark place. I know.
So you hear what she says? She was in a really dark place because of all the bullying, and you could have put her back in a dark place. That's literally what you said to me, that if they don't hear from Melissa and something happened to her, it would be on me. That's literally what you said. But okay, change it how you need, like you change everything
Never said
else.
you were going to make her commit suicide.
Shelly Ray, thank you for the
Stop
gifted
that.
membership.
Now you're going to let me speak.
Thank you for growing the MFers that Brittany is suddenly calling and saying MFers. Thank you for growing our little MF family over here. I appreciate you.
You're going to let me speak. You did. You said I'd be responsible. So what Brittany's referring to is when I was a brand new channel, right? Brittany, if you don't let me finish my sentence, bitch, I'm going to fucking kick you.
You
okay?
have to go.
I was
back
a brand
to
new
the
channel
beginning.
because you're bringing it up. So I want the.
It is important that people know how this started with Brittany. She's literally obsessed with me. This is how far back it goes. Could any of you handle this? Like, her men that I don't speak on her every day. Yes, she's claiming I do. And I even played a clip the other day where I showed that Brittany was on a panel and admitted that I don't speak about her, but she's mentioned me every single day for at least a month. She's obsessive.
People to have context. I was a brand new channel. It was my second time ever going live. A woman came in my chat named I'm a Clover, and I had a guest on that was named Echo. Echo was not under the name he used to be under. I had to type in a back chat.
Can I ask you, what makes you think if she allows public noise to be heard and people hear it, that is attacking kids? The only person who is being neglectful towards kids or harming them is her. I don't know what people don't get about that. I'm not responsible for what she allows to go through her mic and out to the public. This is the World Wide Web. It's not my responsibility to stop everybody from hearing what she allows to be heard.
Are you so-and-so? I'm a Clover, didn't get along with Melissa Jade. All of a sudden, all these people come in my chat and they're talking about girl code and all these things. And I'm like, what is even going on here? And then nobody could get a hold of the woman for 4 days. And Brittany absolutely did tell me if anything happened to her, it was on me. And Brittany's telling me this as there's background noise going on, screaming bloody murder.
I put her in a dark place because I had a panel guest and allowed a chatter. Oh, shit. The world's tough.
Yeah, because
I put her in a dark place
listen to
because
my
somebody
friend
publicly
cry.
commented.
There she goes. She admitted it. Listen to what she just said. Yeah, because she did tell me that. She did tell me that. She told me if that girl took her life, it was on me. And at the time, I was going through my own shit and my own personal life, and I was not okay with her saying that.
Murder.
Yeah, because
I put her in a
had to
dark place
listen to
because
my
somebody
friend
publicly
cry
commented.
when you brought her boyfriend on
Stay.
panel and was flirting with
He
him.
wasn't her
I had
boyfriend
to hear
anymore.
her
He wasn't-
cry.
He wasn't her boyfriend anymore, Brittany, and I wasn't even sure if that was him.
Yeah,
and you guys
yeah,
made
you-
it this
yeah, you
big
were.
deal, like
Stop
it was
lying.
orchestrated.
There she is.
That's
Hey,
why
Alicia.
you didn't like Melissa, so you slighted her and you wanted to hurt her. But I never said you made. And you keep,
So I
what
wanted,
you do.
I wanted
You
to
push
hurt
these
her by allowing.
lies.
Yeah, I who would have thought I was going to hurt somebody by allowing somebody to come up on panel that I had to ask in a back mic if it was even them. My third time live streaming. These people are fucking unreal.
I wanted to hurt her by allowing somebody under a different name on my panel,
no,
and I had
you
to
know
ask
what you were doing.
back chat if he was even him. You're so stupid. So let's talk about
No,
CPS.
you know
There
what
was
you
this
were
woman
doing.
named Dorothy, right? Brittany, shut up. Girl code, bitch. There was this woman named Dorothy.
Yeah, you don't live
and
by it,
Dorothy
right?
was
You
telling me-
admitted you don't do girl code.
Because
No,
I'm an
because I'm a
adult.
grown ass woman. Why would I do girl code over the
Yeah,
internet
exactly,
with
because
strangers?
you're a
Grow up.
shiesty.
How can anybody tell me how? First off, girl code, right? Like we're adults, okay? And I understand like the whole like women having women's back and all that. I would never call it girl code because we're women. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Meanwhile, they all hate each other and they were all talking shit behind the scenes. Don't get me to 1,000. Everybody adores me. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, the stupidity of it all. But listen to what Brittany says next. I love how she knows you're always lying. She knows nothing. Right. But then she admits that I'm telling the truth when she just said, yeah, because I had to listen to my friend cry. So I didn't lie about what happened then. And one of the reasons I couldn't move past it is because she kept gaslighting me that I was being dishonest about it, although it was publicly taking place. And it'll drive you fucking nuts. This is a woman on the internet I never met who was dating a man on the internet who she never met. How the fuck is that girl code?
Bitch like that. You're the one. You're that type of bitch
Am
that will
I?
sleep with somebody's husband and then laugh about it. Yep.
I'm sorry your husband would sleep with me, but I'd never sleep with him.
Oh my God,
All right,
girl.
so on to the next.
Okay.
On to the next.
Listen,
So
why are
as
you
And now we know more than ever that that's true because Craigie Poo's on his ticky-tacky looking for other women while he's watching women in hot tubs over on Twitter or whatever the fuck it is. See how juvenile Brittany is? Because you're the type of woman that would sleep with another man's husband and not give a fuck. No, because you have a husband that would sleep with other women, bitch. Don't project your insecurities onto me, toots. You'll eventually learn. You hear how she got all insulted there? Oh my God. Let me open me up a cold Pepsi. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mortified at the truth coming out. Oh my God. And now we all know the truth, don't we?
and then laugh about it? Yep.
I'm sorry your husband would sleep with me, but I'd never sleep with him.
Oh my God,
All right,
girl.
so on to the next.
Okay.
On to the next.
Now, listen,
So,
why are
as
you
I was
single at
speaking-
35 still? You haven't had
Who
a
says I'm
boyfriend since
single?
what, like?
Who says I'm single, Brittany?
I love when people say that, right? Just because, and quite frankly, Brittany, you're single. You're single, but you live with a man who won't even put a ring on your finger. Anybody who's not married is single. You have to be an absolute idiot if you think I'd come to the internet and tell you every time I'm seeing somebody, or if I'm going on dates, or if I'm sleeping with people. I don't need to project my relationships onto the internet to get validations from people. Unlike you, who has lied about being a married mother of 2 children.
Yeah.
Who says I'm single?
What does that even matter? See, we don't need to go there.
Okay,
You're
but
not
she
going to
sat
work
there and
anything
said
out
that
if
my
you both
boyfriend
are.
wants to sleep with her, Kathy. Come the fuck
Well,
on.
Your boyfriend. I said husband, but that's right. He's your boyfriend, isn't he?
Yeah.
You just sat there and said
All right.
I would sleep with somebody's husband, you dirtball. You don't know me.
You're that kind of person. You're that type of girl that would fucking act like you like
See,
baseball.
Brittany, that's uncalled for.
Gone girl. Yeah.
See how immature she is? You're the type of woman that would act like you like baseball. Like you, Brittany projects herself out onto everybody else. She honestly does. Give me 1 second. My phone's ringing. Okay, sorry about that. But as my phone just rang, I did see, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Colleen and Janet. Oh shit, I'm not going to say the real name. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the PayPals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me just a moment. Yeah, the gaslight. Yeah, the type of woman that would pretend to like baseball. First off, we're not in fucking high school, dude. We're not in high school. And I actually do like baseball. But it's funny how she says this type of shit, right? Because to me, it tells me that Brittany is the type of woman. Brittany is the type of woman that would pretend. All right, sorry, I had to fix my thing. Pretend to like baseball. Like I want it. It's so stupid that you would even say that.
Sleep with somebody's husband, you dirtball. You don't know me.
You're that kind of person. You're that type of girl that would fucking act like you like
See,
baseball.
Brittany, that's uncalled for.
Any girl that's prettier than Brittany, Brittany assumes is that type of girl. What type of girl, Brittany? The type of girls that Craig cheats on you with? The way you think is so juvenile, is almost fucking pathetic. Like, I pity you. I do. I pity you. What a juvenile way to think.
Gone girl. Yeah. Well,
See how
excuse me.
jealous
She
she
just
is
said
of me?
my fucking husband. I'm not
Okay.
jealous of you.
No,
But
that
if
is
you guys
jealousy.
can't let go of the past
Well,
and move
listen,
forward,
if Brittany
then just
on
go
a
separate ways.
pedestal-
Listen to what I say next. If Brittany puts me on this pedestal to be able to get all these men,
If Brittany's gonna put me on this pedestal of somebody that would sleep with people's husbands, first off, I don't bring my relationships to the internet. I don't need to. You're not gonna sit there and try to insult me and say I'm the type of bitch that would pretend to like baseball. Like, no, that sounds like you're projecting. Who thinks like that? We're grown.
Projecting.
We're
Yeah, that's
grown.
the kind of shit you did to
We're grown
Melissa
women.
Jade. That was the kind of
If I
dirty shit you
decided-
did to
what was the kind of dirty shit you did to Melissa J? Do you want to speak about that, Brittany? Let's speak about that. Speak about the type of dirty shit you did. Right, she's juvenile as shit, isn't she? It's unbelievable.
Melissa Jade.
If I decide, what did you do to Melissa J that she hates your fucking guts right now? Let's talk about that.
Yeah, let's talk
That's
about
So
that.
if I'm the type of person, if I
Mine and
decide I'm
her,
going to raise my
friendship
kids
has
and
nothing
not
to
go
do with
sleep
you.
around Debbie
But you
Frank
brought
and
it up,
Kristen,
Brittany.
I will
She brought Melissa up.
brought it
She brought that shit up.
You brought it
Okay.
up.
Why
So
are
if
we
I
bringing
don't like
Melissa
it,
Jade into this?
This is
You
so nuts.
literally
So
just
let me
took us
finish
back to-
speaking. I'm going to speak, Brittany.
You just lied.
Brittany
You
brought
just
up
lied.
DPS being called.
How many times has Brittany lied on this panel? She's a trip, man. This bitch is funny.
I just lied again because
Yep.
I said I put my kids before men. What are you talking about, Brittany?
You
What are you
brought
talking
up the
about?
fucking panel with Melissa Jade, and you said no, you didn't. Yes, the fuck you did.
Like it was important.
Okay.
Now,
Melissa J was not on that panel, right? I mean, let's see it again. Does anybody see the name Melissa? I see Alicia, Teely, Kim, Brittany, and myself. I do not see Melissa on that panel. Once again, Brittany lies.
Go ahead. Tell about the CPS that you had your mod call.
Oh, I had my mod call.
Nobody should be making
You
frivolous.
know what's funny about it? It was actually, the person was then Brittany's mod, and it was Kim. And I've shown all the proof of that.
It's called being a foster parent. Let me tell you something. Frivolous calls hurt the system. and bog it down. I don't care who it is. No one should be doing it.
She had her mod call.
Brittany, you're
and
gonna
she
let
said
me
she
speak.
would have done it if her.
I would have.
I had nothing to do with my mod calling. And yes, at that time, what was going on, I would have called. This person it shouldn't even be brought up now because this person.
Isn't it funny how I always admit to things? Yeah, I did say I would have called, and I would have called. Absolutely. People had a genuine reason to be concerned. We're not going to downplay that to just being some YouTube bullshit when there was genuine concern.
Time what was going on, I would have called. This person it shouldn't even be brought up now because this person has found their way back to recovery immediately. They were in a fucked up place. They were going live, and I do not exaggerate when I say for over 36 hours. They were not out on live streams. It was a whole mess. It was
what?
The person that called in a call. It had nothing to do with me. I had them right here saying to me, I'm calling CPS on Dorothy. Do you know her address? I didn't encourage that, Brittany, and I will show it. But where's that person
There's
sit right now?
screenshots of you telling your mods that CPS needed to be called.
That's not true. They don't exist. Not that I'm aware of.
I never fucking would call CPS on somebody.
Because you need CPS, bitch. I mean, of course you want it because you're one of these mothers that think that shit's okay. Of course you want it.
Why?
That's dirty shit.
So what?
Well, you're dirty.
That is not dirty shit. When somebody was genuinely concerned, that's not dirty.
Listen, I'm going to stop this right here and tell you all. If you have a genuine concern for the safety of children, don't ever let some fucking YouTube rules or some fucking YouTube goblins tell you that you are wrong for contacting protective services. That is what they are there for. If your concern is genuine and it's not revengeful like Laura CPS that Brittany currently sits with, who did it admittedly for revenge, then don't be ashamed of it. I will never allow somebody to say you should be ashamed of it, ever. If you have a genuine concern, unlike Laura, Brittany's current friend, and guess where that mod Brittany's talking about that did make the call? Guess where she sits at the time of this recorded? Guess who Brittany recently had on her panel? Kim, the other woman who called. The other woman who called. So are you against people contacting CPS, Brittany? Are you against using anything you can as a weapon against the next person? You don't stand for the shit you claim to, or you would have never allowed these people to be back around you knowing that they called. I didn't fucking call, but you accepted people who did.
How are you going to say that's what I would do when it's somebody? How are you going to say that's what I would do when I'm not the one that did it? Somebody who sits in your chat did it, Brittany.
You said you
I would
have,
have,
but
yes.
it didn't. So yeah, don't come at me for saying that you and your mods are
what
the
I
type
said
that
was,
call CPS.
I understand.
Meanwhile, again, this woman's her
What I
mod.
said was, I understand why Little Bit did. It was out of genuine concern. It was not off of YouTube bullshit. Not only that, but you currently sit with somebody that did call off of YouTube bullshit. Amy called on AJ simply because she doesn't like her.
She did not.
Amy.
Oh, that's three people. If that was true, it would have been Amy, it would have been Laura, and it was Kim. And she sits with all of them.
No proof of that.
There's
Well,
no
she
proof.
did.
Nope.
There is
Just
proof.
her
It was
own
her own
word.
voice, and that she
Nope.
did it, Brittany.
She didn't call.
No?
She said she did, but she didn't. She didn't.
Oh,
she
so
never
How many people say they called but didn't? You know what I mean? Like, how many people are like, yeah, I called CPS on that bitch. And then was like, no, I didn't. I just said that. But we're going to hold against me that I said I understood why it was called. Like Mental Block just said. Okay.
Because to believe that somebody, see how Brittany works? Somebody openly
It's
admits.
not how I work.
And Robbie.
She showed me. She never called.
How can somebody show you they never called? But let's count it. She says with Robbie, who's called CPS to seek revenge on creators, not out of concern. Laura, who admittedly did it for revenge, not out of concern. She says with Little Bit, the ex-mod of mine who did call out of genuine concern. And then, get down. She says with Laura, I mean, you know. Oh, Kim, I'm sorry. Kim, the other woman who did call on Dorothy. So she sits with the people who actually made the physical phone call or the people who do it out of revenge, but tries to hold against me that I said, yeah, I understand why they called. I understand it.
How
That's
can she show you
Brittany's
that she never
hypocrisy.
called, idiot?
Why
If somebody
why do you
public-
gotta keep
if somebody
muting me?
literally- Because you don't let me finish, Brittany.
Would you stand
Why
on
would-
your own?
Why?
Can I stand
Why
on
would
my own?
Amy-
Are you saying, can I stand on my own because I muted you? Is that like really a real question? Can you stand on your own? The bitch that can't even go live by herself is asking if I can stand on my own. Excuse me for a moment while I feed my cat. Stand on my own. I want everybody to remember
Brittany threatened to go legal on me prior to this panel and then did go legal on me after this panel, claiming to be terrified of me. Terrified. And the next panel we went on together was Queens, where Brittany admits that she put my medical records on the screen. Something she then denied, now admits to again, but claims I did it first. I will give, no, I won't, because I don't have it. I was going to say I'll give $1,000 to anybody that can find it, but I don't have 1,000. Actually, you know what? They won't have the proof either. So I'll give $1,000 to anybody who can show a live stream with my name on my channel where I put up my medical records. Okay? You show that I ever put my own medical records up on my screen. You can't. Right, Peekaboo. She can't do shit by herself.
Leave a voice message admitting that she caused somebody, and how can she prove that she didn't? Brittany, it sounds stupid.
Here's the
she said
difference
she
between
did, but that's
me
how
and
you
Amy
operate when it
and
comes to
you
people
and
that
little
you like.
bit. You had part. You said you would have done it.
Had
I
part.
was nowhere around, Amy.
Never.
It's that whole
We're not
fucking
going back.
situation is
You stay
moot.
with it.
Never. Do you see how Brittany works? So you had part. I'm not going to hold against the people that did do it, but I'm going to hold against you because it was your mod.
I have no. I was
you.
nowhere near her when any of that was happening.
But don't hold Brittany accountable for what her mods do, like Yvette telling people to contact my police.
So what? But you're
I'm
near
not
her
down
now.
with that
You know,
dirty shit.
Brittany, let me finish. You're okay with her now, and you know that she did that simply because she doesn't like somebody.
No,
Where in little bit situation, she did it out of genuine concern.
I'm not wrong for saying that you and
You're
your
not
mods.
wrong, okay.
Your fucking mod told me. Did new account who this not say that if I was in your state, you would have had a call a long time ago?
See how she says if I was in your state, you would have had a call a long time ago? No, what she said was if she lived in your state, she would have called on you. Still has nothing to do with me. But Brittany wants everybody held accountable for their moderators except for Brittany. Put a 1 in the chat if you have heard Brittany say she's not responsible for her mods or her chat. I'm very curious.
Your own mod
Yeah,
told
I
me
yelled
that.
at her for it. I was not okay.
I'm not wrong for being concerned. If
Okay,
if
but
somebody
she didn't.
told you that,
But she didn't,
and
right?
then you get a call at your school, your
But she
kid's
didn't.
school. I don't know that.
The time frames weren't even the same. She's a liar. Her kid's school being called was well after. My mod said that well after the school calling thing. She's such a liar.
No, the timing wasn't even the same, Brittany. That's not even
Oh
fair.
my
Your-
God,
the
it was
timing
too
not.
Oh, there we go. I call it out there. Thank God, because I was worried I didn't.
She
Told
didn't.
you that,
But she didn't,
and
right?
then you get a call at your school, your
But she
kid's
didn't.
school. I don't know that.
No, the timing wasn't even the same, Brittany. That's not even
Oh
fair.
my
Your-
God,
the
it
timing
was 2
not the
weeks
same.
later. It was 2 or 3 weeks.
So there
later.
she got right, but wasn't there somebody in another chat that said they did call on you? So why would you put it back onto us when this person openly said if they were in the same state, they would have called on you?
Are you guys following what I'm saying here? Thank you for all the ones. What I'm saying here is my mod said that a couple weeks after Brittany's child's school was already called. She said, if I lived in the same state, I would have called on you. Meanwhile, in another chat, a woman openly says she called CPS on Brittany, yet she rather blame me and my mods than the person who openly stated they were doing it. Not only that, but we also know at this point during this argument, Dark Horse already went to Brittany and told Brittany that she was calling on her. So she's just such a fucking liar. She's so desperate to blame me for everything, like being the channel owner of Always Expected, when it wasn't even me or one of my mods. It was her ex-mod, her ex-friend, Woofy.
Because you and your
But there
mom,
was a subscriber, Brittany. There was a subscriber who said they were actively calling on you. That's not
I
a
didn't
subscriber.
flat
of
out
mine.
say that
Dark
you and your
Horse.
mods
And this
did
is
it.
why-
I said y'all are dirty
this-
enough to do something like that.
And this is why.
Is that semantics or not? I didn't flat out say you guys did do it, but I said you guys are dirty enough to do it. Semantics, because guess what happened next? My child got traumatized.
my son ended up being invaded the way he was because Brittany J is obsessed with me, then show proof your kid's school was
okay.
at
So are you
responsible
gonna
for my
are you really accusing me of calling your kid's school again?
And did it sound like I'm accusing him of calling your school again? Does it? You're the reason that call took place because you blamed me and my mods. Yes, I believe that full-heartedly. And unlike you, Brittany, who didn't put any of this in the litigation, all you put in was hurt fucking feelings because it's all you had. I have more than enough to prove that you are a fucking harasser and you will be held accountable.
You fucking liar.
You fucking
Did I
liar.
say you?
You're so dirty
Did
that
I
you're
say that
willing
your
to,
allegations?
you're so dirty that you're
Did I say you? She
A
doesn't even
whole
let me
fucking
talk.
lot.
You see how she's such a gaslighter. She's such a fucking gaslighter. So it's okay for her to say that me and my mods do dirty shit like that. And when I say your allegation of saying that is why it led to my shit happening, she's saying I'm so wrong for doing that. But it's okay that you just fucking did it to me. This is why I don't usually respond to Brittany, because she's such a fucking gaslighter.
Whole fucking lie.
I said you're
lie
lying.
on me.
Oh my God, you can say it 100 times, bitch. Let me talk. I did not just say that you called. I said your mouth and your lies and your allegations led to my
What
child's
lies?
school getting a call the day after yours.
What
Right there,
lies?
saying that it must have
I
been
just said I just gave you two examples of two different mods. One who called CPS, another who threatened
you
to do
sit
it.
with the one mod. You sit with
How
the
was
mod
that
that calls
lies?
CPS on Dorothy. You sit with the mod that calls CPS on Dorothy. You sit with
I
her
don't
right
even
now.
see her. Where's she at?
What a fucking liar
please.
she
You know there's
is.
two little bits, right? You
She's
know that
such
little
a
bit in my
fucking
chat
liar.
I do
isn't
know
the
that.
same one of yours.
Brittany, I don't know,
You know
who the
that,
fuck's in
right?
your chat because
Completely
unlike you,
different
I don't
little
watch
bit.
it.
There's two.
I don't know who's in your chat. I don't care.
I haven't seen the little bit
Okay, but
was your mod.
She's such a liar.
Okay, and then Amy, who you're friends with, openly admitted she called on a personal vendetta, not because the child was in danger or she was genuinely concerned, but, because she told you she didn't. She must not have. Can I get back to my topic at hand today? This is about Sebastian, not Brittany. Can I move on?
Will you make an agreement with me that we don't
Absolutely,
speak
100%.
on each other?
100%, Brittany. I will make this
call your
agreement
dogs
right
off?
Anyone want to take a guess who broke this agreement? Anybody? Take a wild guess who broke this agreement?
Call your mods off. And I swear to God, I will tell my mods not to come bother you.
Okay, that sounds like a good thing. Everybody's staying in their own lane.
No, it doesn't, because I don't have dogs to call off.
That's true.
Okay,
You
can
don't.
you tell
They're
your
grown
mods?
people.
Can you please tell your mods to leave me alone? Because
DJ.
if I'm not battling you, I'm fucking having to battle them for you. Regardless if you're asking them to
Let
or
me
not,
ask you
I'm not
something,
saying
Brittany.
you are.
No. Excuse me, Brittany. Excuse me, Brittany. Can I say something? The only time Megan ever goes live about you is to debunk the lies you're telling about me. So if you're not going to speak on me, Megan has no reason to speak on you, right?
It's not
so
just
keep your
Megan.
side and worry about your side of the street, and don't worry about us.
That's
will
not
go on
just
this side
Megan.
if you don't accept.
We're talking about new account who dis and all of
Oh,
Joe Madre,
fuck off.
all of your mods that
only-
roll.
Joe
Tattoo's
Madre's
talking
not
shit.
even a mod of mine.
I went into a chat last night and Tattoo started.
Brittany, please let me finish speaking. Please, can I speak, Brittany? Please.
For fuck's sake. She's exhausting.
Again, my mom only speak in response to you. That's it. You've told
that's
some
not
serious
true.
lies about me that they correct.
You're lying.
It is true.
You
What
literally
other
just-
video has
oh
Megan
my
VR done on
God.
you? Can one of the mods go grab Megan's link and drop in the chat so anybody can
She's
go over and
not
check if
the
they want to
only
see what Megan has gone
fucking
live about?
one.
Megan has, I don't care. I'm
Ugh,
telling you.
she's
If you're
the
not
only
speaking
one,
on me,
Granny.
I'm telling, or Brittany, are you going to stop Angela from speaking on me? Are
Ah,
you going to stop
funny.
Amy?
Oh,
and
come
Nikki
on.
and voices?
Angela,
Well,
I
don't
can't
put-
make Angela.
Do you hear? Do you hear? When you want Brittany to do what she wants of you, it's an outrageous request. I am too, Meredith. We're almost done. Don't worry. We are almost done.
She's your
that ain't
mod.
right.
She's your mod.
Angela,
She's your
you got
mod.
personal beef. That's
She's your
between
mod.
you and Angela. That's not
Okay,
me.
and my moderators have personal beef with you too.
No, it's all over you. Me
know
and
how
these
unfair
people
that
wouldn't
is?
even talk with that if it wasn't about you.
Can't
Anytime
be
I
both
ask-
ways.
Megan, oh my God, Megan is one of the mods that left with a bad vibe between you, right?
So no,
again, if
actually,
you can't control
Megan
your mods,
actually
I
made
can't
peace with
control
me
mine.
until we had drama. Me and Megan actually made
That's
peace
not true.
a couple weeks before me and you had drama. She was in my chat talking about she don't understand the level of hate that the other people had for me, other mods that I had had.
That's
me and
not
Megan
true.
had
You
made
started
peace.
your shit back up, Brittany, and then
Oh,
you
please.
started back up.
Let me say that because you're telling everybody that I turned against
All right, hold on.
you.
I'm going to play this really quick. Because Brittany said it didn't happen.
I can't. Okay, go ahead.
She'll
Play that,
run.
and then I'm gonna tell.
I've been looking into her for a freaking year and sitting on this. I knew it was not her. He has some woman on the internet claiming
This is
that his son.
Let me give a little backstory. This is the woman who went 5 years back into my Venmo and has now accused me of operating an illegal gun operation over
I have
a
nothing to
jokester on
do with
Venmo.
this. This is nothing to do with
but
it.
you do associate with these people, right?
No, I didn't even know about this live or anything to do with it.
She's such
so
a
you
liar.
can. This doesn't conflict.
Oh, so you don't
with
fuck
me.
with Amy?
Yes,
All right,
Amy's my friend, but I'm not
not the Ven-
responsible for
not
what
the Venmo
anybody
stuff.
else
It's just
but
like-
me does.
Okay.
That's not
So
right.
let me
That's
finish then.
bullshit.
Right. So why are you trying to hold me responsible for what other people do?
Because your
Then why are you
mods
trying to
don't
hold me
fight your
responsible, Brittany?
battle. Because when
I'm
your
about to
mods
play a
come
clip
at
with
me,
your friend
it's
Amy.
over you.
Because you run your.
You have personal.
It's like arguing with a 5-year-old who doesn't want to get it. Thank you, Seashell, for being a member for 21 months. I think we're done with this bitch. Are we done with this bitch? I think we got the point out. Brittany wants other people to take responsibility where she never will. Brittany came on my panel because she was terrified of me. Brittany told numerous lies while on my panel because she's fucking a liar. We showed the clip where she denies what took place. I mean, what more can we do? She's fucking exhausting. Everybody is responsible except for her. That is the God's honest truth. I'm to call off and hold off everybody, but her people are allowed to do it. Oh, yeah, I know. And what does she do, Elizabeth? Yep. I could pull that one up, but to be honest, Brittany's literally truly exhausting, and listening to another fucking minute of her, I'd rather bang my head against the wall, which is what I've always told everybody when they started speaking about Brittany. The day will come where you rather bang your head against the wall because she is such a pathological fucking liar. Brittany wants everybody else to be responsible. Everybody else is the bad guy, never her. It's unbelievable to me, but if I even knew which panel it was of Queen's, I would definitely bring it up. But Brittany comes up on Queen's panel where I'm at to speak with me. We once again make another truce despite her just breaking that one. And what do you all think Brittany did? She went and broke that truce. Like, you can't win with this bitch. You could never win with her. She's determined to make anybody's life hell. I think I'm past that point, but I'm not going to stop calling her out. No, I agree. Nobody should stop calling her out. Lie about the seatbelt situation a few days ago. Oh my gosh, she already admitted to it. So she admits to it and then retracts that and lies again. Wow, it's amazing to me. I've never heard somebody be such a liar. Honest to God, I really haven't. Let's see, how long ago was this? This was a year ago. Okay. Wow. Unbelievable, honestly. She's denying it again. If I had any idea the time period, I could pull it up, but I can't. I can't even find it. My face automatically goes, I know. Yeah, peppermint tea. A lot of people were there. And she does. She fucking denies everything. Let's not forget, all she ever wanted was for you and her to go your separate ways and the fight to stop. So me and Ben came on your panel, made a truce. You agreed. She got mad at me then. Yeah, Sarah, if you have a moment to come up, I would love for you to come up and speak about that. So that did happen. Ben came over. We had a really nice conversation. Sarah came up. At first, she was a little hostile, but we ended up coming to an agreement because Sarah said, Brittany just wants this to end. And I said, you know what? So do I. So I made a deal with these two ladies. And I'm sorry, with Sarah and Then Brittany got mad at them and she didn't keep the truce. And I told you that when it happened. I knew it. July 14th, 2024. The dates don't come up for me, though. It just says a year ago. Do you know the title of it? Then she got mad at me, and then she kept talking about you. And I said to her, why are you still doing that? I thought you didn't want to do this anymore. GW agreed to a truce, and she yelled at us. Yep. Yes, ma'am. That's Brittany. This is what I've dealt with Brittany for years. You know how many truces I went through with Brittany? Huh, countless. She yelled at us and said she didn't agree to shit. So didn't you find it a little weird, though, that after that, she turned around and filed litigation against me? Like, at any point, did you find that weird, Sarah? Could you not see that I wasn't doing what Brittany claimed I was, and that all she did was talk about me? It was so fucking, it's so exhausting. Still to this day, as pointed out earlier, how many days have I not been live and Brittany was still going on about me? And I did say that I was going to come back and not speak about Brittany. But then when I get these clips and I hear what she's been saying while I've been silent, it pisses me off. It honestly pisses me off. No, we weren't in litigation at that point. We weren't. I actually, I have the live stream because I thought that Ben and I had a nice discussion. I think I called it. Let me see. I think I did it members only. And it was like a conversation between different sides or something. But we were not in litigation yet. I actually had no idea that she would ever try to throw me in this frivolous ass litigation. Yeah, so let's see. This was, what's the date? Oh, I got to click it this way. Hold on. I'll tell you. 10 months ago. September 17th. So no, we weren't in litigation yet. Using their kids for content, begging for money. Let's remind people about 8 passengers. Right. I know, Sarah's Rex, but I hate also giving her what she wants. But I think it's important when people realize and see the entirety. Not the little snippets Brittany tries to present or the little, out of context truths, but the actual facts of things. Oh, thank you so much. I just exited out of email. Hold on. Brittany, just makes my heart rate go, man. Oh, I was wondering if it was this one. All right. I know we've had our fill of Brittany, but see how I'm up here first. Never.
Yeah, see, when I got that message and then they were doing that fucking live yesterday, I'm like, oh yeah, this is convenient. This is real fucking cute.
Yeah.
Nice way to try and throw me in there. That's a real fucking nice way to try to throw me in there live. There's luck.
All right.
For a second. It came from somebody out. Brittany's the one that outed her to begin with. I don't know why nobody listened to Brittany. Brittany did this and Brittany did that. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Kimberly.
Dude, where the fuck have you been? Where have you been?
And to be fair, that's not what
or what?
Brittany did more of that word was said here, but Clue said that word too. Nobody knew about the other shit until whoever dug into it and found it. Nobody knew.
Right.
And even right there, I said, to be fair, that's not what Brittany did. I still offer this bitch more grace than she deserves. Because my morals won't change because she's moralless.
You know what I mean? It's so or a big fault said.
All right, here she
goes. No, I'm asking, do you know you're on the panel right now?
Hold on.
They asked that because she's currently, if you ask me, we'll find out in here.
What the fuck is going on? Does she even know?
I'm going to try, Goody. I'm going to be honest with you, Queen. I'm having a great day. It's a Sunday.
It was October when Nick came after me and my family, and Brittany replayed it and celebrated it to her mods. Shared with her mods what Nick was doing to me on Twitter and laughed about it and said, he's going hard.
I'm joining at the pool with my kids. So I'm not about to have these people that have been coming at me for a year think they're going to come up here and throw their little bullshit out there. We've all done shit to each other. They've all done
No,
shit
but
to
you're
each
not
other.
going to speak on my kids and think that I'm not going to come up here and say something about it. I'm
Brittany, I'm not
tired of you
speaking on
bringing
your
that video
kids.
up.
Her kids, again, her kids. Is that Brittany's constant go-to? My kids? Speaking on my kids? Speaking on a video that you didn't know your kids uploaded to the internet is not speaking on your kids. God, she's exhausted.
First,
I didn't
yes,
bring
you
that
did.
video
You
up. Your
always do.
friends
My
just
kids,
did.
Granny. Okay,
Your
first of all,
friends just weaponized that,
Queen
not
Bee,
me.
I want to tell you, no. First of all, I didn't know about that conversation, that private conversation,
Right.
Where she said you would call CPS. But yeah, hell no. I don't think you would ever call CPS. That's never even been an issue. Somebody ever even come to me and told me you call CPS, I wouldn't believe it because I already know you. So
Yeah, and I don't
you're
go
right.
that route.
I know
Yeah,
you
I'm
don't
not.
do. Yeah, and I know you don't speak on kids either, but the chick you got right here beside you, that's a different story. I want to know why you're all up in Cotton Candy's chat asking her for that video of my kids.
I didn't ask. I asked her for a video.
Oh,
of her
don't
kids.
you fucking
No,
lie.
I
She
said
told
had.
you she didn't have it. She deleted it.
Right. I said, do you still have that video of her kids? That's what I said. What was the title?
Why?
I wanted
Why?
to know what the title was because Angela told me the title was a slight at you. So I wanted to know what the title was because back then I didn't care.
No,
to ask.
you
Now I'm
said that
curious.
you think that I uploaded that.
See how she moves the goalpost? Because I literally just told her, no, I wanted to know if she had the video because I wanted to know the title of it. I never asked for the fucking video. I asked for the title. And when I tell her that, she moves the goalpost. She moves the goalpost. She does this every time.
That video. You think I uploaded that video for attention.
No, I could tell that was a definite mistake. You know what I'm saying? That was I can tell you right now that you didn't upload
Hell
that.
no. And I'm going to tell you too, you also defended me when that video got put out. So I love how you're going around now trying to freaking blow dog whistles and bring that video up again like I'm a bad parent when you fucking defended me from the very beginning on that.
I did. I was very sympathetic with you, Brittany. The same way you twisted things and things you defended, you now taking back and say negative things about. I was doing the same damn thing. But
what have I twisted and defended before that I've taken back?
Everything, Brittany.
Don't say cancer because I never spoke on your cancer. Just never spoke on it. This is just recently is the first time I brought it up. So what have I twisted and
I never
defended
spoke
you
on
on?
that video either, did I? I never publicly spoke on that.
Yeah,
video,
you did. You defended me and you
No, I
said
defended you.
everybody's kids twerk. Come on, be real. Stop lying. If you're going
No,
to
I
tell
never
it,
said
tell it.
everybody's kids twerk. The only thing I said is
Yes,
when
you did.
Google
At the time,
SpongeBob-
you said you're everybody. Everybody said their kids do that kind of shit.
No, I said SpongeBob. If you Google SpongeBob, it is a twerking video. Because you said it was because of a SpongeBob video. I had your back on that, yes.
And
But
why do you got a picture of my kids? And who?
I have never said everybody's kids twerk because I don't believe everybody's kids twerk. What I defended Brittany on is that SpongeBob does have a GIF, whatever they're called, where he's twerking because she said her kids got that from SpongeBob. But no, everybody's kids do not twerk, and especially naked, recording and uploading. She's such a fucking liar.
Who gave you that picture?
I don't have a picture of your kids. You've had your kids on
Oh,
camera.
stop. You lied. You said either you lied or you got it.
Picture, didn't you?
Yeah,
I've never given you a picture of my kids. Show me where I've given you a picture of my kids.
You haven't, which is why I'm asking you why you told people that you gave me a picture I'm now using against you. That's not true.
See how Brittany fucking lies? She just changes everything.
I ain't never fucking said that. Show me where I've said that. I've never said that. I never gave you.
Where'd that come from? Who said? Where would that come from?
First off, she didn't hide how many kids she had. She denied how many kids she had. There's a difference, Alyssa. You're acting like Brittany wasn't out here claiming she had 3 kids or claiming she had 2 kids. No, there's a difference between not telling people how many kids you have and lying about how many kids you have. She uses her children and makes me sick to my stomach. She does. She does. And you're going to hear that in just a moment. Thank you, Shelby. Makes me sick too.
Your Granny said on her panel that she's got a picture of my kids and she starts talking about my kids in the most fucked up, disparaging way.
I wasn't speaking about Brittany's kids. I was speaking about Brittany because what she showed told it a lot.
That they look like they got dark circles and bags under their eyes, that they got dirty clothes on the first.
Now, is that speaking about the child or is this speaking about the parenting?
day of school, that they were late, that it was pitiful, like dog whistles like a mofo. Well, I just want to ask a question. Hate me all you want. Hate me. I don't give a fuck. I want to say this too. I don't think everybody should like me. Wait a minute. That's another thing. You need to stop lying and saying that I said shit about your kids. I don't speak on your kids.
You came up my panels. The first thing you brought up was my daughter.
She did. We just played
Did you buy her vapes? And I even apologized for that. Come the fuck on, Granny.
For what I said about the photo. I've apologized about that too. I was very angry at what
you don't stop. You don't stop, Granny.
Send me a picture of the kids that I would have told them don't be fucking sending me no goddamn pictures of her kids.
I would have too. Don't give me. I would be. I don't fuck with people.
Brittany's a liar because Brittany not only has pictures of my kids, but of my entire family that she passed around in her group chat. But you don't think at this point you didn't realize people knew that, right, Brittany? People didn't know that then. We know that now.
Those kids, I would be the same way. I damn sure wouldn't hold it and then go live. I've never spoke disparagingly on your kids. Why can't you give me the same grace?
As your parent,
Brittany, and I don't have a picture of your kids, and I am sorry for what I said that day. I was very reactive to what you were showing. I felt like you came up on purpose to derail, to have a reason to go do what you did that night. I apologized several times. I'm apologizing directly to you. I was very
Granny, I came up on your panel.
Yes.
Here comes
the
gaslighting.
I appreciate you saying that. I really do appreciate you saying that. I really do. Thank you.
I'm honest to God, from the bottom of my heart, it was fucked up. I should have never said it. I was so bedazzled and fucking angry at what was going on that I reacted.
Because she was showing my medical paperwork. And I did say that, and it's because of what I seen on her own channel.
In a very poor way. It was
well, I mean, I can agree. When somebody talks about your kids and your first of all, your kids or your family, that shit right there make a motherfucker snap.
It cuts deep. I'm not gonna lie. Like listen.
Brittany's acting like she's the victim of what I said, but I said what I said after she did what she did.
If you don't like me, that's okay, but those are my babies. And I feel like we let this animosity get to us so bad.
Yeah, Brittany came on my panel that day. Later that night, she went live and she put up my medical records. I then went live and I talked shit about Brittany as a mother, and I described what I deemed to be very sad depiction of children. But I apologized, and guess what Brittany did? Brittany now denies it. Right. Brittany, I mean, do we need to pull up again the video of, listen, you're never even here. You don't think I already checked who you are and that you're never on this channel? Do you think you're tricking anybody coming in under several different names? Because you're not. I mean, honest to God, I can pull up your channel activity and see that you barely speak here. It's honest. I'll help you. Goodbye. Brittany still denies that she did what she did, but you're gonna hear her admit it here.
To the point where we don't care how much pain we put on another person. And I'm speaking.
Would anybody hearing this think that Brittany would soon throw me in a frivolous litigation? Of course not.
For me too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, like who's bound to
I don't hate nobody
right now, Brittany? You know what I mean? Like, why are all these traitors?
I don't agree with that.
Right. That's the shit. But that's the shit that's happening. And then I finally, it all comes at once, and I explode. And I don't handle it the best way. I admit that.
But she's part of it.
I'm not making excuses for what I said. It's just there's only so much one person can take. And you got to admit, Brittany, you guys been giving it to me very good, back to back, back to back. Like, I'm fucking human too. Like you said, like me or not. There's some breaking points.
Oh, that's right. Because this is the summer where I was being dogpiled. That's right, Brittany.
Conversations about my daughter, conversations about my father. It's not, none of it's necessary. And we're all guilty of doing it.
Well, here's where I get frustrated with you, though, is
it's the same name just that was just
people say things, and people have said some fucked up stuff. What bothers me is you conflate it with me.
Oh,
and listen.
I see you in the chat.
Right, but Granny, I can't be accountable for what other people say.
Let me ask you all a question. If I was in the chat, right, and I was cheering on Brittany's father being doxxed, or a conversation about Brittany's daughter being gangbanged in and out of hotel rooms, do you think Brittany would hold me accountable for being in that chat? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. What do you think she would do?
No, I agree.
You know, God, he holds me accountable for me.
She doesn't even
let me. But I do see you directing people to where they can find this stuff. And I don't think that's fair. I would never direct people where to find that type of shit about you. Never put out shit like that about you, your family. I never would. So that's why.
This is the part where Brittany should say, no, you terrorized my real life, Granny. You've terrorized it. But you'll see she does it. Brittany has done this to me for fucking years. She directs people where to find this horrible shit about me and my family and then acts like her hands are clean.
You get angry because you're like, not only are you in the chat participating, I've never ever direct people where to find that type of shit about you. I've never put out shit like that about you, your family. I never would. So that's why I get angry, because you're like, not only are you in the chat participating, but now you're going to direct a whole new audience because you hate me so much that things you didn't care about before are suddenly big things, like this whole CPS thing. You know damn well I wasn't saying Queen's going to call CPS. I was saying a whole audience is now going to see that and possibly call CPS. And ironically, it was you the message was to, because I just looked. So why not say that's my message? Granny sent it to me and I'm talking directly to you, mother to mother. Like, watch out, Brittany. Somebody's probably going to call CPS after seeing this. Instead, it was twisted, presented as a lie, and made to be this whole thing it wasn't. Why?
Listen, you're going to have to ask Laura about that, because I'm going to tell you the way that I took that. This is the way that I took that message, and this is the way that I've always taken it.
But I want you all to know, when she was promoting it, this isn't what Brittany was saying. She was saying, I said Queen was going to call CPS. That's not true.
Which is another reason why I've never even messaged Queen about it. Every time I've seen that message, which has been a total of about 4 times now, I have straight up said, well, there you go. The bitch was freaking defending me then. Why ain't she defending me now? Like, the shit about Queen didn't even like resonate with me, that you were saying she would call CPS. You're going to have to take that one up with Laura.
Right, because I wasn't saying that. I was saying, here comes a whole audience, Brittany, seeing this, because we all thought nobody had it and nobody saw it.
You mean to tell me if my son uploaded a video of him bare bottom twerking, people wouldn't hold that against me as the mother? You mean to tell me these same people that are obsessed with making clips on me and calling me out wouldn't call me out if my channel with over 16,000 subscribers had a video of my son being recorded by another child bare bottom twerking with filth in the background, bags of trash in the background? People wouldn't be talking about it. Why is it with Brittany, she always gets to skate by accountability? Anybody else that would be held against? Anybody.
Why does Laura have her conversations anyway? Queen, do you want my conversations?
Do you think that Brittany would back me up and defend me if that was me in that position? No, but what did I do? Put my differences aside for the fucking child.
With Laura, you want to see everything why are conversations being passed around, especially older?
I don't give a fuck what that bitch got to say. And like I said, I'm not getting mad about a message from 2023 anyways. I already know what time it is. I've been around long enough to fucking know. I see right through this shit.
Well, Brittany herself just said she never took it as me saying you're calling CPS. It's the way they're trying to present.
No, but this is another one of them situations. And people talking about, Brittany, where's your accountability? I will take accountability for anything that I have said or done. But what I'm not going to do is take accountability for someone else's words and actions. God don't hold me to that type of standard, and none of you should hold me or anybody else.
But now we're all responsible for what everybody around us says, right? Now we're all running a RICO. Now we're all responsible for what each other says. One commenter says Craig reminds him of Chris Watts. Now we all said it. God, she's so full of shit.
To that standard. I'm sorry. If you want me to apologize for something, somebody spoke on Granny's daughter. I'm sorry they did that. I think it's fucked up.
But
nobody should ever do that.
Then respectfully, why direct more people to say it?
Fair question, right? If somebody was live right now speaking about another creator's daughter and saying they were being gang banged in and out of hotels, do you think if I would share that stream out, I'd be held accountable for sharing that stream out?
What are you, give me an example.
Like when this whole conversation was recently had, and you guys all know the statement was made and it was being blamed on voices, right? And then during the conversation, YouTube asshole makes a comment like, well, maybe she is while you're online ranting, Granny. And Dee Dee goes, yeah. So like now my daughter's
I didn't even see that.
I never did it. They're 10, 12-hour live streams. You can't hear it.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I can't keep up with them. Fuck, somebody sent.
But she can share it out to people, right? She can share the channel out to people, right? Just like she was literally on my panel directing people. Dee Dee has it.
Me an email with the live stream that was like 12 hours long. There's no fucking way I can't watch that. There ain't no way. It's pointless. I mean, it's like fucking.
The whole thing's
The whole thing's pointless because I can't. There ain't no timestamps. There ain't no nothing. There's nothing. it's pointless as fuck.
Well, what it is out of context shit, twisted to appear more nefarious than it was, or presented a matter with a certain twist to it, despite the fact that the person majority of the messages are coming from stood by me for 2.5 years. During those messages, after those messages, before those messages, they weren't a problem then.
Angela.
You know, we all
Sorry,
get
Brittany.
in anger. Some of us are more clean cut than others.
Hold on real quick. Brittany, I muted you because you had a buzzing noise. I'm not sure if it's your computer or if it's something in the background, but it was riding my left nerve. So I muted you for right now. Just unmute yourself when you're ready. Sam, before anybody else gets a chance to talk on where there's not, but I will. That
Let's go to where we
for
make
keeping
the
it
truce.
respectful.
Being used as a mouthpiece for your numbers, and you've had people use you before for it. I feel like
I appreciate y'all being respectful while you're here.
I feel like Brittany's being used as a mouthpiece for your numbers, and you've had people use you before for it. And I think you're being used. And I think there are people intentionally hyping you up. They're telling you I'm talking about you every day when I'm not. They're presenting you with things from the past to make it look a certain way to get you angry now. I know what they're doing. You have a large audience and they're taking advantage. Ask yourself this: how many of them are in your chat when you're not live about me? Honest to God, just let this, don't even answer. Let it sink in. Peep it out next time. But you are being used right now, Brittany. You are. And a lot of this stuff that is being resurfaced, we've already conversed about and deaded it. I don't even understand why it's all becoming a problem now 2 years later.
Okay, so the problem, but here's the thing though. The issues that I'm having here lately is things that I'm seeing with my own eyes.
She's full of shit.
Like every day, every time you go live, even though it's about Sebastian's case or what's going on with Seth,
she's a
you
liar
bring
here.
me up. And why? Like,
That's
why do
not
you got to
true.
bring me up? If you do,
It's not
Granny.
every
Like,
day. It's not. I brought you up the other day, Brittany, but you failed to tell people the night before you played an entire video of me, right? So to be fair, you made it like you had no idea why you were being brought up that day, but that is why, because of what you
keep
engaged in the night
saying that,
before.
bro, and I
Yes.
don't. Like, I have made
What
community
video?
posts. What?
Of me
Yeah, what
saying the F
video?
word. Of
What
me
video
saying
is
the
it that she played with you in there?
The one of me saying the F word.
Oh, that was on my own channel. What are you talking about?
See, that was on my own channel. See how she just tried to gaslight me that it didn't take place? So when she does that, and the next day I respond, right there, she was going to try to say she never fucking did it, right? And then, oh, but it's on my own channel. Yeah, that's my point.
I'm trying to hide it. Do you know why I deleted that?
Right.
No, that's
I
the point. You
deleted that.
That right. Here we go. Let's hear the gaslight.
Channel. What are you talking about? I'm trying to hide it. Do you know why I deleted that?
Well, that's
I
the point. You
deleted that because I
deleted,
don't want to lose my channel. One and two. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. Laura came in.
Though, right? And I responded.
It did. Yeah, it did. I don't. I would never.
So it did happen, right? And I responded the next day. But then Brittany acts confused on why I spoke on her. Oh my God.
On there, I was talking about that song Chinky, Chingy, what's up? Why your eyes so chinky? She put that on there like I was being racist. I mean, this is how people fucking twist shit. It's just what it is.
Right.
Yeah, I would
but the point
never.
Is, she did go live. She showed that video. She ended up deleting the stream. So when I responded, it looked like I was poking, and Brittany did nothing to me. And that's just not true. It's not how that transpired.
No,
But it's,
I didn't delete that video, Granny, to try to hide what I was doing.
Yes, you did.
No,
I deleted that video because it was the slur. And I'm gonna be real with you. And Yvette
why play it?
And every one of my mods that's in here can vouch for me. I can actually go show you the messages.
Can they vouch for you today? Will they vouch for you today?
I was pissed because Laura, I like you, no offense, but like I didn't want that shit on my channel. And Laura came in and she was like, you need to play Wendy's video. I don't even know who the hell Wendy is. So I was like, okay. So I played it and I was like, oh shit, here goes what you call it. And I was gonna try to exit, like skip over the parts, and I didn't. I mean, as soon as I started playing it, the F slur come up. So yeah, I deleted it immediately, not to be sneaky. I made community posts telling people I was over at Dee Dee's last night. Come over there.
Isn't that what I just said? Can anybody remind me? Is that not what I just said to Brittany? Although you're not the one doxing me or saying these horrific shit about me and my family, you're telling people where to go to see it. Put a 1 in the chat if I just said that, and this bitch just confirmed it. She just confirmed it right here.
Sneaky. I made community posts telling people I was over at Dee Dee's last night. Come over there. I don't need to hide where I go to my subscribers.
Isn't that exactly what I just said she does? And she's like, wait, give me an example. You just gave the example. This is what Brittany has always done. Always. And then she can cry she's a victim of Granny's, as if you're not directing a larger audience to go see my fucking docs or anything. Okay, Brittany.
Of hiding. What I'm saying is, when I responded the following day, you're like, I haven't even spoken about Granny. But at that point, the video was removed, so the people you're saying that to believed you. But you know, and I know, I was responding to the video from the night before. That's the reason you came up in that conversation.
How you doing, Brittany?
That's not true, she says. That's not true. Okay.
Well, that's what I think is true.
Hi, Brittany. How you doing?
Oh, good. You can hear at this point that I'm exhausted of even dealing with Brittany. So you hear the exhaustion in my voice. Like, okay, well, that's what I believe to be true. You hear it. Like, I'm done with her.
It took me a minute. I was like, what? My phone's being stupid. Hey.
I don't want to be rude to interrupt you. But so you're saying that Laura just went to your live stream, said, hey, play this video. She didn't give you a heads up, and then she said, and then gave the video?
Yeah, and so I mean, I'll take responsibility. I played it. I did. I'm a grown woman. I ain't saying nothing about Laura.
I stop the same shit because people come in here and they'll tag, and if I don't pay attention, they'll start tagging B Tim and have B Tim.
Wait, isn't that funny? Then I just allow somebody on my panel to show something that I was unaware they were going to show, but that was that's to be held against me for forever. Oh, okay.
B Tim, play this video. B Tim, have Queeby play this video. And I'm like, stop doing that. I'm not. If I don't pay attention to it, I need you not to do that either. Because people come in and want to play their fucking videos, want to plug themselves, and no, hell no, I don't know what's being played. I need to watch that shit first because I done got myself in trouble doing the same shit.
Yeah.
So
no, and I'm gonna be real. Like I'm a little taken back because usually me and Granny are like, bitch, like right now you wouldn't be able to get a word in edgewise, and
no,
I'm having a little culture shock because she actually just apologized, and I'm like, holy fuck, you wouldn't be able to get a word in edgewise.
Let's hear what I say here. Got a normal speed, man.
I'm having a little culture shock because she actually just apologized, and I'm like, holy fuck, she apologized.
But see, sometimes that's what you need. You just need a fucking honest conversation without a bunch of middle ass motherfuckers in between,
Yeah, because there's a lot of people.
I'm not the one that started screaming on my own panel or interrupting me.
But you're low. Granny, your mic is low. It's real low.
Sorry. Let me fix it. I was saying, to be fair, Brittany, when you came on my panel, you kind of started off with a hyper yelling tone, and that took the direction. I mean, I'm not above
when you come in hot. When you're mad, you come in motherfucking hot. Right. I know I do. I came in on your panel hot as hell that day. Remember? Do you remember that day? I come in, I was fucking hot.
We've all done it, but I'm saying to say, like, we've never had a conversation, and I thought we agreed that day to go our separate ways, and that just hasn't happened.
Well, in the picture happened, Granny.
Boom. Now she's going to say, because I mentioned a picture first, but no, she put my medical shit.
That's when you,
well, you were playing my medical, Brittany.
Then you guys are
you left my panel.
You guys have both done it. You know that.
Yeah. Well, she left my panel that day after agreeing not to speak on each other and held a few-hour live stream of bashing me and pulling out medical records and all the things. So, yeah, I was very reactive in the moment. And again.
So, again, who reacted to who? See how Brittany says, but you talked about the picture, Granny. No, but who did what first, Brittany? You never acknowledge what you've done first. This is why the whole internet, this whole sector is coming down on you. Because you fucking throw mud and then you act like your hands are clean. Holy shit.
I'm sincerely sorry that I said that. It was so fucked up. It was, should have never hit back.
Your subs said they're exhausted. They like both y'all. They're fucking exhausted.
My subs don't
Brittany,
like her.
You're gonna be in big trouble. You're not gonna get that discount on those candle sales anymore. That extra candle.
Laura's been sending me one for 3 years too.
Right, Kraken. That was right. Can you guys imagine if I pulled up Brittany's medical records? Oh my God, talk about breaking the law. I think Shows-based medical records is breaking a law. Let's hear what Brittany says about it.
It won't come.
I like Laura, so I mean, if I don't know, like I do not. Last thing I'm trying to do is create another.
Yeah, you ain't got to talk. No, you ain't got to do all that. Don't worry about that. You know what I mean? I don't want you to have
I'm
more
close,
issues
sir.
over bullshit. Anyway, Slim Jim, thank you for gifted 10 membership. Sorry.
No, I do want to say this though, because I have no problem saying when I'm wrong, and as far as the can't.
All right, is Brittany going to say here? Because when people were saying I was lying, I sent it to a mod at the time that I trusted, and she spread them around the internet. She spread them to Natasha Cooper, and then, then Brittany pulled them up 3 years later and all those things. So that's how that happened. Because I thought that medical paper showed I was telling the truth. Because if I was lying, why would I so confidently send off a paper of my report that day?
Sir, all of that stuff goes, like, I still feel nasty about that because that.
Does she still feel nasty about it? Because she still does it to this day. So were you lying to this large audience, Brittany, and hoping they see you as a victim? Because you still do it to this fucking day. Cellulitis.
Anybody could look at my history. I don't do stuff like that. So for that,
What about
I
her
tell you,
history? Sorry.
okay,
I'm
hold on.
Brittany.
Let me
You're
just,
right.
let
It
me
was
just
an
get my apology out, and then I'll address that one because
You're
I think
right.
there's a big misconception there. Okay, in regards to me showing your medical stuff and talking about the cancer stuff.
Now, is Brittany going to say here that I did it first? Is she going to say, well, I showed your medical records, Granny, because you showed them on your channel? No, of course not, because it never fucking happened. That's her latest excuse.
I should not have went there. I should have left that cool stuff conception there. Okay, in regards to me showing your medical stuff and talking about the cancer stuff, I should not have went there. I should have left that shit alone. I should have left it where it was at. For that, I'm sorry, okay? I'm not even going to offer an excuse. I'm just going to say I'm straight up sorry for that shit.
That when you say you're not going to offer an excuse, you're offering an excuse. Why didn't you say, but Granny, you showed those papers on your channel, so I thought it was okay. Because I never did, Brittany. Because I never fucking did, you pathological liar.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry for how I reacted to that shit. Both are equally as hurtful and invasive.
Right, KNS literally showed conversations with my mother and everything, but I lied, okay.
And crosses lines. And we both cross lines. We've allowed, that's why I try not to speak on you, Brittany. I'm not going to lie. Because I know I'll cross a line with you because the disdain between us has become that strong.
Right.
Wow, have you heard me say that before? The reason I don't speak on Brittany is because I despise her.
Yep.
Well, and I'm just going to ask.
Would anybody guess that she would throw me in frivolous litigation just 4 months after this? After she admits that she broke the truce on my panel?
Ask this, because I see it. I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, the chat hates you.
And this goes for people on my, who support me. We're trying. She's trying, and I'm trying. Everybody that knows us knows, at this point, Queen would be muting the fuck out of us normally. So,
no.
Can everybody just...
No, I can be an adult, Brittany. You can't, because you've never taken accountability for shit that you've done.
Hold off for just a minute and let us talk.
I agree. I think the worry is we've had this conversation.
I think that's another big.
Oh, hear it? I think the worry is we've had this conversation many times. Brittany always breaks the truce.
Gas issue is the subs and the mods and you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of ill feelings and a lot of people will use their hate, you know what I'm saying? To
fuel the fire. That's why a lot of people are suddenly befriending you, Brittany. You know that.
Oh, Angela, Brittany, Angela.
Am I not taking accountability? I legit just told Granny that cancer shit was wrong and I'm sorry.
What about hemorrhoids, Brittany? Why are you spreading a lie that I sent a photo of my butthole?
Oh, let's listen to this. This is very important. I know people, I'm tired of hearing about a butthole. Oh, Brittany, the other day, they're talking about my vagina and it's so gross. Let's listen to this very closely.
Cancer shit was wrong and I'm sorry.
What about hemorrhoids, Brittany? Why are you spreading a lie that I sent a photo of my butthole? Have you seen anywhere because I uploaded that?
Oh, I got in trouble for that. I got in big trouble for that because somebody came to my fucking chat and said something about it, and I fucking laughed. She ripped my ass.
I know.
Yeah, I did.
Well, because the whole, if they want to laugh about hemorrhoids, laugh about that, right?
No. I was laughing because somebody came in here and said there was a picture of your butthole, and I was like, a picture of your butthole, and you came in and ripped my ass before I had a chance to.
That's what I was laughing about.
Now, we can all act like we're tired of hearing about it, right? But if you were a creator on YouTube and people were passing around fake photos and claiming that it was a photo of your butthole, do you know how violating that feels? We can make it a joke. We can act like it's funny. Ha ha. Somebody had hemorrhoids. Ha ha. That's not what Brittany said. Brittany said I had a bloody, warded butthole, and they sent around these bloody, warded butthole photos and claimed they were mine. How do you combat a lie like that? And Brittany says it's so gross that people talked about her vagina. Brittany and her friends sat over there and spoke about my vagina for fucking year plus. Listen to what Brittany says about the whole butthole.
And yeah,
Well,
but
to
not
be fair,
about
you kind
cancer.
of weren't.
Brittany.
That's-
That's what I was
that's-
laughing about. And yeah,
Well,
but
to
not
be fair,
about
you kind
cancer.
of weren't.
Brittany. I told everybody I was laughing about cancer. No,
Right.
I
No, you
would
were laughing about hemorrhoids, but a lot of people do have. And to be fair, I never had hemorrhoids. I went to Angela. I uploaded the whole conversation. Go look. Show me where this says there's an unsent photo, unsent message, nothing. There's nothing like that. There was never a photo. That's just absolutely ridiculous. So when you're telling people, oh, and poor Angela had a photo of Granny's butthole, come on, Brittany, you really think I'm bending over on a camera to send Angela Ferris a photo of my butthole? Honest to God.
No, honestly, like that did somebody just, who was it? It might have been Angela that actually just clarified that to me the other day that I thought it was real. But
Yeah, so
whether
did
I thought
thousands
it
of
was
other
real or it
people.
was wrong, that's invasive. It's very hurtful. It's fucked up, and I'm sorry. I shouldn't even mention it. And to be fair, I did only just find out that was a fake video, a fake picture. I don't even know the fucking whole.
Can you say that louder,
thing.
please? That was never a photo of my butthole.
Okay,
Angela herself
so-
told you that?
Yes,
Thank you.
Angela
For the ones
said there
in the
was
back.
never a picture sent of her, of anybody's butthole, nobody's.
So that's called defamation. It's actual sexual harassment. If you want to talk about Brittany's sexual harassment, that's sexual harassment.
I mean, it sounds like a ridiculous conversation.
I can't help but laugh. You
I
guys,
can see how it's
turned into buttholes.
It's fucking hurtful.
invasive and it's embarrassing. Yeah, I would be mortified. So I
sorry,
mean,
it is.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not funny when you got people coming to you saying, oh, you
No,
sent
it is.
a
It's
photo of
not.
your butthole. Oh, you're a dirty butt and all these immature things off of a fucking lie. And for months,
Yeah,
I had
it
people
would
saying
upset me
I'm sending
too,
unsolicited butthole photos. I mean, come on, the fucking maturity level. Like, we're grown ass adults with kids, right?
Well, see,
Come
when,
on now.
when Georgia came in the chat with that, I thought she was I thought it was a joke. I really did. I didn't think it was some serious. I didn't think there was any pictures. I didn't think it was serious. I thought it was a fucking joke. So
Yeah, no, she made it like it was real. Like, she was swearing to people that even when I put out our whole conversation to debunk it, she's like, no, see, there was an unsent photo. She let everybody believe that shit was real, and that's fucked. So she leads you all to believe that's real. How much else you think she's saying is real? Fuck,
Of
man.
course, Carrie, because she's a piece of shit. She's not a
so yeah,
Christian.
Angela said it was a picture of like you had some chigger bites on your leg or something. I don't know.
Sure did. Sure did. Because I go outside with my kids very often. And I was worried when I saw random bumps on my leg. And again, Angela's old enough to be my mother. And she seemed to have a lot of medical knowledge. So I went to her and I was like, oh, fuck, guys, I never had nothing like this. And they were like, oh, it looks like chigger bites. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. It doesn't make.
So what, Brittany? You had so what is it called? What does she have on her leg that ate her leg apart? What was that? Mine's from being outside playing in the field with my children. This is July of, I don't know, just hold on. It just says a year ago. It was like July 17th or something. It was right after Brittany was on my panel. Right, so Brittany, do you notice how Brittany had to bring up that I had chigger bites on my leg? But don't bring up what you had on your leg, right? Because where did that come from, Brittany? Why'd you have to bring that up?
Angela digs. I got man. Why'd you have to bring that up?
So yeah, Angela said it was a picture of like you had some chigger bites on your leg or something. I don't know.
Sure.
So how does a picture of bug bites on my leg equate to a butthole?
Did sure did. I go outside with my kids very often, and I was worried when I saw random bumps on my leg. And again, Angela's old enough to be my mother, and she seemed to have a lot of medical knowledge. So I went to her and I was like, "Oh fuck, guys, I never had nothing like this." And they were like, "Oh, it looks like chigger bites." That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. It doesn't make you dirty. No, none of it makes you dirty. None of it is ever a reflection on somebody's hygiene.
Cellulitis is.
I'm an active person. Sometimes we get,
bug
she even
bites.
said it's from the high grass. Were you in the grass? And I'm like, yeah. Now all of a sudden that's presented, be like, oh, Granny's dirty. Like, fuck off, man. How far?
But again, don't show Brittany's leg or bring up Brittany's fucking shit.
Well, people go.
Well, and that's another thing too. There's a bunch of trolls out here that talk shit, honey. You're gonna have to learn to look past some of that. I mean, I get talked shit about
Queen.
me
I
all the
look
fucking
past a
time.
lot
I
of
look
it.
past a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be honest. I mean, sometimes, and not only that, you have some of it you just have to laugh off because these people are fucking stupid sometimes. Like trolling. It's really not worth getting mad about. Really, it ain't.
No, I look past a lot of it, like a whole year worth of it, a whole year worth of like these little stupid things being put out to paint me as this or that and misrepresented or lied on. And,
Well, to
and
be fair,
honest to God.
know much of it. I don't know much about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know your history with her. I don't know her history with you. I just know y'all don't get along very well. And there's been, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know all the history with you guys. So
no, it's too much to even unpack. It's just, she was somebody I really, truly cared about. I trusted her with everything, and you learn, right? You learn. But don't think for one day, Brittany, you won't be me. Because you will, because she's done this everybody before.
Oh, what was that? Granny, say it again. What did I just say there? Oh, let's see.
Everything and unpack. It's just, she was somebody I really, truly cared about. I trusted her with everything, and you learn, right? You learn. But don't think for one day, Brittany, you won't be me. Because you will. Because she's done this to everybody before me, and I didn't listen to their warnings either, because she sounded very justified in what she was doing.
Oh, can we put a 1 in the chat if Granny was right a year ago? A chigger, yeah, they're similar. They get compared a lot to mosquito bites. Chiggers are little bugs that are in the grass. If the grass is up high, I mean, it's nothing. It happens. Matter of fact, I just had chigger bites again the other day after setting up a projector at my campground for the kids to watch. But because it was in the high grass, I got these bites again. They're really not that big of a deal. Active people get those things. They happen. I can show you the recent photo of it too. I'm not ashamed of it. Bug bites fucking happen. Yeah, she's like 57 or something. She's well older than me. But yeah, that's that. They're not a big deal.
But I can promise you one day it will be you.
Oh, promise kept.
But thank you for admitting that she admitted there's no photo. I appreciate that, because this is the first time I ever heard anybody admit that there was no photo.
No, I think she did. And to be fair, I mean, not defending her or anything like that, but she did. She's the one that said she clarified that it wasn't,
She clarified it privately to you, Brittany, but not after you committed defamatory remarks of sexual harassment publicly about me.
Exist. So
I don't recall her doing that, but then again,
anybody recall Brittany? And I heard Granny got butt warts. Put a 1 in the chat if you recall Brittany laughing hysterical at me having alleged butt warts. Poor Angela Ferris. Granny sent her a photo of bloody butt warts. Yeah. Anybody remember that video? I'll make me pull that receipt up next.
I don't look at.
I don't know. Maybe we can, if you're willing to, we can try to do a call or something and talk about some stuff. I think it would probably help to talk about some of the stuff privately, because there is a lot of tension.
Never.
For sure. You know what I mean?
Does somebody who's terrified of somebody ask them to speak in private? Because I want to remind you all, it was about 4 months after this panel that Brittany turned around and filed frivolous litigation against me. Oh, yeah, Callie. That's her. It was about four months after this, Brittany filed frivolous litigation against me. Does she sound terrified? Do I sound like somebody who's tormented her for 3 years on YouTube? Do I sound like this big fucking demon when she's asking me to talk privately with her? Bro, you have me blocked, so I can't even respond to you. I don't even know how I can see you right now, to be honest. But yeah, terrified, right? Terrified. And I did it, B-Fam. Terrified. I tormented her family for years. She needs cameras for the 5th year in a row. Help me, Jesus.
I would absolutely love that, Brittany, but I do feel like every time we get to this point publicly, you either later go live about me, or you go in these 10, 12-hour streams about me and participate. So I kind of get to a point where I'm like, well, why can't we just go our own ways then? Like, if we're not going to find a resolution.
Go our own ways. I'm fine with that. To be perfectly honest with you, though.
See? I don't want a conversation. Just go your own way. And guess who did it? Guess who broke it again?
Like this. Like I said, I'm a little taken back because this is legit the first time that we've had a conversation and you straight initiated an apology.
Oh, fuck, the first time you've given me a chance. You haven't given me a chance in over a year, Brittany.
Whatever it is, I'll take it. However we got there, I'm good. Like,
oh, are you?
You know what I mean? If you want to talk about more, I'm all for it. If you want to move on and never talk about it again and just go our separate ways, I'm good with that too. Because to be perfectly honest with you, like what I just got out of you and the conversation we just had is more than we've had in the last 2 years, and
I feel like you keep insulting me because that's not true. We've had many conversations where I've apologized to you. And right after I said that, Brittany, I was right up here on Queens apologizing to everybody. Even after I said it, I apologized. Yes.
Yeah,
it did happen.
It's been more like of a power struggle between me and you, big time. Like,
didn't somebody just say a minute ago that Brittany wants control? Again, Brittany is projecting because she's saying it's a power struggle. You'll never beat me, Brittany. You'll never beat me, Brittany. You'll never succeed above me, Brittany. And the power struggle is with yourself. Accept reality and move the fuck on. Power struggle.
I don't feel that.
Say, I don't feel it's a power struggle.
Can you
She
explain
does.
why what do you think by that?
Yeah, explain it.
Because every time that we would get even close, like it's like we'll start talking and we'll be okay, and then you'll start trying to hold me accountable for everything that I've done, and you've never been apologetic ever.
I feel the same way about you, and that maybe that's where the disconnect is, because I really feel that about you, to be honest. So,
all right,
Yep.
well, I mean,
well,
like I said, see, I don't want this to go
Well,
south again.
especially with things, you know what I'm saying? Because you get into the you did this, you did that, you
Power
did this,
control.
you did that to me. Really, it doesn't matter. It's what's done is done. You can't go back on it. It is what it is. But can you move forward? You know what I mean? Can you guys move forward? I mean, she's going to be in chats. She's friends with these folks. She's going to be in their chats. It is shitty to see you in there, for her to see you in there after y'all say, yeah, hey, things are cool, things are good. And then they're talking shit. But then again, sometimes you don't always know. You're busy with your kids. You go in after the fact. You go in before the stream, after you. Sometimes you're behind. Sometimes you pop in and say, hey, and you leave. So, I mean, I think that should, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to hold her accountable for being in other people's chats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I agree. Except for all they talk about is me. So it's not like it's one part, or that it's like the whole stream is Granny. But Brittany can go where she wants.
I get it. You know what I'm saying? People have done that same shit to me.
See? But Brittany will tell you all this shit never happened to me. It was only 2 people. Oh, 2 people.
I mean, I totally understand.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to tell her she can't go to her friends or support her friends.
Chiggers are not in bed. No, that would be bed bugs. Chiggers are in the grass.
Anything like that. I'm just saying, don't be shocked when I respond. That's all. Like, please understand that that's usually how that operates, right?
Well,
like,
I
I
feel the same way when people are doing streams and you go in streams about her. I mean, it's probably the same feeling. You know what I'm saying? Where she's, God damn, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're talking shit, but you're sitting.
Right.
I'm not going to hold her to a standard.
Do you hear me? I purposely stay out of those streams.
I'm not going to hold her to the standard of what everybody else does, because I know that's unrealistic. That's an unrealistic standard.
What's Brittany currently doing? Rico? Oh, unrealistic standard.
Like, to be fair, when nonsense is speaking on you, Brittany, I intentionally don't participate. I do with Megan, because usually I know you don't feel this way, but it is in response. But we can agree not to even do that. But yeah, like I could have jumped on the whole like anti-Brittany like real hard as it was going at you with nonsense and everything, and I didn't with purpose. Like, I'm not looking to be in a quote unquote war with anybody. I'm just looking to do my thing.
Kind of felt like you were. It kind of felt like, and you even said this at one time. I haven't had to go at Brittany because nonsense is going at her. So it's like, as long as somebody's going at me, you're good. But
no,
you know, if
misunderstood that.
Stop doing that, you will pick it back up and do it again.
And it's like, Brittany, can you show where I've ever like dedicated just to going at you? I did like 3 streams because I did see one time you were going live.
Members only, like, you're so disparaging of my looks.
Do the same thing. Call me a big nose.
You count my mods, how if I'm married or not. Like,
that all came up recently.
Well, shit that doesn't even need to be discussed, really, because I mean it's personal information, anyways, about both y'all. So neither one of y'all
shouldn't
really
lie that she's married.
Anything like that, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Kids, husbands, families, all that shit should be off limits for both y'all. But what's really fucking funny to me is you little shit starting bitch you. Right here, where the fuck's Laura at? Throwing rocks and hiding her hands.
He's too busy making candles.
You started all this shit yesterday, little motherfucker. Where you at?
She's too busy.
Out of the fucking, you know what I'm saying? She pulled this shit out to start shit from 2 fucking years ago.
Wasn't, to be fair, because I'm looking at the message right here. I didn't realize that was my message directly to you, Brittany.
Yes, I thought it was that Angela. I thought that's who you said. So it was.
I thought it was too. And then I typed it in.
Who the fuck cares about 2020? I saw 2023.
That's a misconception that if you ice her out, she won't have content. because I haven't been live in 4 days. Nobody has spoken on Brittany in 4 days, and Brittany has spoken on me and everybody else in those 4 days. So it's not really, Brittany doesn't work that way. I don't think people understand how much I've iced Brittany out over the fucking years, and she has never once left me the fuck alone. And I mean years. Years of making these type of deals, years of ignoring shit, years of letting her get away with things, years of letting her just sit there and fucking participate in hate trains against me. Don't respond. She talks about my family. She participates in a doc. She makes up a horrible rumor about me. I then respond.
It's like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
Like,
But
really?
now I'm
just
totally
doing it.
misrepresented. I thought like a larger audience is now going to see, so prepare yourself. That's, and I
Extremely
don't even
wrong
want
with
to
her.
be accused of re-speaking of it, so I'll just stop it there. But I never said Queen's going to call CPS. I've had many more messages where I say Queen doesn't go real life. She doesn't dox people. She doesn't. That's why at one point I was sincerely disappointed, because I'm like, Queen doesn't do this shit. She's not for this shit. And I got messages from.
Yeah, for either one of you. I mean, like I said, it's just, I don't know. There's things that just don't belong on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That they don't get talked about on YouTube, period. That's it. That's all, you know?
I agree.
Yeah, and I don't appreciate. Listen to that. Some of you in chat, y'all need to really take a step back.
No, they don't.
I'm not in control of Laura. Saying that I'm the fire starter,
You are.
and Laura is just a pawn.
You
I
are.
didn't even know Laura was doing that live
No, Laura
until
does
she
this
hit
shit.
the start.
Yeah.
No,
She
she's using
All right, let's
Yeah.
see where
Knows
she
how
goes.
like as long as
Well, and the funny part is she made it, and she's what she said. And you know, else is tired of her. I wasn't having her. She knows she ain't well. So now it's like, oh well, Brittany got the numbers. I'll go with.
And that's why she's doing it again, Brittany. You accept her, the CPS caller, because you're so fucking pitiful.
Everybody else is tired about who's in the popular seat at the moment. She can't get her foot in anywhere else. Everybody else is tired of her. I wasn't having her. She knows she ain't well. So now it's like, oh well, Brittany got the numbers. I'll go with Brittany. I mean, it's just
Right.
basic Laura.
She gonna get in where she can fit in.
And Brittany accepts her because she fits in there. She fits in with real lifers. She fits in with the actual people that go real life and docs and call CPS and do all the things that Brittany accepts over there.
Though, like if I was behind Laura doing that video, I wouldn't have chose a screenshot that I didn't even see. Honest to God, that
honest to
screenshot
God.
was not a big deal to me at all. When it was pointed out, like that means Queen's calling CPS, my right hand to God, I was like, what?
What Christian uses God's name so much? But I think I'm done with this video too. I was just waiting for where she gets down because we definitely agree not to speak on each other.
But you know, at the time I was like, there's the bitch defending me. She's defending me right there. You know, like I didn't even see everybody that knows Queen knows she don't delve in CPS. Like
Brittany sings a different tune today, doesn't she? Get closer to when the bitch fucking gets down.
It's been going on for a really long time. I don't know.
Appreciate the apology.
yeah, and you just gotta have to just
How is BJ acting like this? The first time they've ever had this discussion, everything BJ is saying, she needs to preach to herself.
apologize. You know, both of you just say your apologies, move on, forget about what happened and just don't talk about each other's kids. Now, you might be reviewing each other once in a while. It might happen, but just keep it neutral. Be like, you know, keep it.
They shouldn't even be reviewing.
I don't even review her.
Create problems. There's no reason for
Right.
that. I mean,
What was that? Me saying I don't even review her.
like, you know, and I understand there's people in here who have issues with Brittany. There's people in here who have issues with Granny. You have your own problems. I understand that. I get that. I understand there's feelings. There's a lot of hurt feelings. This has been going on for a really long time. I don't know about all of it. It doesn't affect me because I'm not involved in it. Like, I don't fucking.
No, I agree. I think for a long time, I felt like, well, why aren't my kids equally as important to not be spoken about? But I do realize I can't take out on you what you are okay with your so-called friends doing. It's not.
Isn't that great? So Brittany's okay with Brittany's friends attacking my children, but don't talk about Brittany's parenting.
You're not responsible for what they say, and that's something I have to.
Well, and you know,
I've been
that's
trying
another
to
thing.
accept.
I was friends with a couple of girls that used to dox and do all kinds of shit, and that's what they did. That was on them. I didn't agree with what they did. I didn't like what they did. I didn't.
Yeah, but Queen, you didn't direct people to their channels. Need I remind everybody that when Brittany was looking to throw me in his litigation, she replayed my docs 3 times. 3 times.
fuck with what they did, but I still was friends with them as you know what I'm saying?
Right.
People seem to not really understand that. Just because they do fucking nasty ass shit doesn't mean I do, doesn't mean I agree with it. I don't sit with them when they're doing that shit. I don't hang out with them when they're doing that shit.
Brittany
But I
does.
will say hi in passing. I do keep an open panel. I do let them come up here, but I do also know that they do fuck shit. They pull fuck shit. They've done fuck shit. That's not on me though. You know what I mean? I don't agree with that. I don't control that. I don't control them. But what I do know is I don't do it with them, and I'm not around them when they do it.
Okay, but Brittany is.
I don't want no parts of that, and they respect that. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, there'd be no friendship there. Well, we lost Brittany, but I wanted to say this sleuthing tape.
I sound like I'm in the jungle. But yeah, basically Brittany does do that. She is there when they do it. She does direct people to it.
Here to witness this shit.
Peppermint tea, and there's 1.3K witnesses to this truce. Guess how many witnesses seen it broken?
Yeah.
So we're calling it out. You guys start your shit.
Absolutely.
Both of y'all. You guys start that shit. We're calling it out. You guys better be calling it out too and tell them knock it off.
Oh, sorry about that. My phone died. I just didn't want to like leave, with the bowing out like that.
We figured it died or something, but we were just saying, you know what I mean? It's time for y'all to move on. You know what I'm saying? Keep it going.
I'm not even going to look at chat because all I can do is like tell you what's within me. I'm burned out. I'm over it.
Does Brittany sound over it when she went back to break the truce? Did Brittany sound over it when she threw me in frivolous litigation?
Don't want to fight with Granny. Am I upset and do I have animosity for things that have happened? Yes. But can I forgive and move on and grow, to get over all of that? Yes. No problem.
Okay, you guys heard that, right? Brittany Nicole Jackson. I'm writing this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute, but as a mother and human being who has endured an unimaginable pain, fear, suffering due to relentless harassment and defamation perpetrated by me, along with my friends, followers, and cult-like network. What they have done has torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness, honesty, and peace. You've had 4 days of peace, Brittany, and you came back swinging. You all just heard Brittany say she could move on from it. She could let it go. Really? If somebody did this shit that's written in this declaration, you think I would ever say I could move on and let it go? Has Brittany actually been a victim of mine, or has she made up in her mind that she's a victim of mine? Because if I felt somebody has done this shit to me, put my family and my children in danger, you would have never heard me on a panel say, can I forgive the things that have happened? Yes.
Things that have happened? Yes. But can I forgive and move on and grow, to get over all of that? Yes. No problem. And it absolutely helps tremendously to have.
Because I haven't done to you the things that you wrote in this declaration, which is why you had nothing to back up other than your feelings. You had no facts. You had no proof. You had nothing but feelings. Matter of fact, I think that panel's fantastic to present to a judge to remind them that was just 3 months. 3 months, 3 or 4 months before she signed this litigation. It was 3 months. July, August, September, October. 3 months. Unbelievable. 3 months later, she's writing this shit out. And her biggest quote, you won't ever catch me dry with my children unbuckled standing up. Which did happen, Brittany. You've already admitted it. Now you're lying about it again. I try to hide, but they notice. Your children notice. You know what everybody else noticed? The fact that I haven't been live in about 4 days, and you're still going on about me. That's what most others have noticed. Thank you, Purple Haze, for being a member for 2 months. And nope. Yes. That was the last time I spoke to Brittany, personally on a panel. And as you can see, she came up on my panel where I was. The same time I think it was the next day she went on Queens. And then she followed me up on Queens. But I'm this big bad wolf in Brittany's world, right? I've done all these supposed horrific things in Brittany's life. But yet she came up on my panel and on Queen's panel. And you just heard her say, it was nothing that she couldn't get over. I didn't harm your real life, Brittany. You harmed your real life. You brought all this on yourself. And again, the fact that none of us were live speaking about you and you were poking up until last night. Oh, yeah, July, August, September. So maybe it was 2 months later. 2 months later. 2 months later, Brittany's filing this in a courtroom. 2 months after she just said that it's nothing she can't move past. She's right. And the lies, the accusations, the threats, they destroyed the professional relationships I've worked years to build. Brittany, you haven't had one person stay on your YouTube world with you for years. Not one. Yvette was your longest standing person, and even she left you. Even she left you.
Have an apology and to hear her sincerely say that.
Oh, a sincere apology at that.
But I said this the other day, and I stand by what I said. I don't want to destroy you. I don't want to take you down. You're doing great.
You know what I've never had to say? I've never had to say, I don't want to destroy you, Brittany. I'm not trying to take you down. You know why? Because I'm not. The fact that you had to say that right there tells what you've been trying to do. You have been trying to destroy me. You have been trying to take me down because I was doing so good. And you couldn't stand to see me do so good.
But I said this the other day, and I stand by what I said. I don't want to destroy you. I don't want to take you down. You're doing great on your channel. I hope you thrive and you continue to grow and do.
Do you, Brittany? You fake fucking piece of shit. Hey, that Ellen. Is that really how you feel? Because I hear you over there crying, look what y'all let into true crime. Look what you allowed over here. As you bring in the filth from the old sector. As you bring in the Kims and the Moons and all the other pieces of shit who go real life, who dox, who fucking lie and fabricate shit. As you bring in the grossest, you leak out the truth. You do want to destroy me. You just couldn't.
What you do for you and for your kids. I can be.
Oh my God, she brought up my kids. She brought up my kids. You want me to do great for me and my kids, yet you just sat there and put me into litigations that cost thousands upon thousands, despite your idiotic friend over there saying it was pro bono. You tell me what fucking lawyer you can find for pro bono besides Joseph fucking Lasniak. How'd that work out?
Content with coexisting. We probably could never be friends. That's okay.
Oh, so she can coexist with me and we could probably never be friends. Probably never be friends. Let's go back over to here. My mental health has been shattered by this. Every day I wake up with a knot in my stomach, wondering what new attack will come. I'm exhausted, not just physically, but emotionally. Constantly feel like I'm walking on eggshells. But what are you saying over here, Brittany? That we can coexist and maybe one day be friends?
But I'm not out to destroy you. Okay.
Well, Brittany,
I don't want to
respectfully asking, if you're not out to destroy me, then why are you advertising all these people to these things that are meant to destroy me? What do you think all these back-to-back live streams are doing?
To destroy you, Granny. It's just that I'm so angry, and I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like
so Brittany's admitting that she's directing people over to my doxes and rumors about my children and rumors about my life, right?
Sometimes you're not honest about some of the things that you've done and how you've gone after my kids, and you say certain things, and I want people to see, look, because some people think that I'm just this evil person that
put a 1 in chat if you think Brittany's an evil person that shields herself by using her children.
It's just coming at you for no reason. I'm like, look, you ain't gonna take my word for it. Hear this person. They've had the same problem.
As we hear mom in the background
with her. It's not
right,
me
but
trying
Brittany,
to
that's
take.
like
Oh, that's like Angela. What's the problem Angela has with you? Because you were directing everybody to Angela. Now we're directing everybody to Angela for you, right? How'd that work?
Me directing you to the 100+ people that have left you. That's the same reason I do it too, right? So, like, to be fair, you're directing to people from 2020, 2021 without and it's just, it is meant to destroy. And you can be angry. And I feel the same way about you. And that's why I said, I just don't think we would ever be on a cordial level. Because I feel the same exact way about you. Like, you sit over there and say, Granny's doing this, this, and this. I'm like, but Brittany, you just did X, Y, and Z for 5 fucking days. And now I respond, you're a victim. That's how I feel too. So I think that's where our disconnect is we both feel like neither of us are being 100% honest.
Right.
Wow, that was a mature shift from me, wasn't it? You just sat over there for 5 days doing X, Y, and Z, and I respond, and now you're a victim. That is so what is happening today, isn't it? What's happened for years. Come on. Same song and dance. Tiss McGee, welcome to the MFers. Thank you so much. She has, Yusha. I've shown proof. Brittany was behind the scenes telling people, don't get Granny to 1,000. Everywhere we go, they adore Granny. She absolutely was. No comeback for that, huh, Brittany? Because you'd have to tell the truth.
I think in our own heads, we each have justification for what we say and do, whether we're really justified or not. There are people that are telling us we're justified, right? And you have people right now that are telling you you're justified because of something I said in 2021. And it's like, well, wait a minute.
You said in 2021, the shit you've been saying, you just said, what, a couple weeks ago, you got a picture of my kids, and now
I just fucking apologize for that. That's what I mean. You don't
I'm
want
just
to
saying.
Yeah, but
You hear what I just said? I just apologize for that, and this is what I mean. You don't want an apology. Okay, next, thank you so much for adding to the MFers. Every day our MFer field grows is a good day. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, I wouldn't, Rode. I wouldn't. But GW wouldn't sign a RICO injunction against BJ for revenge. I wouldn't. Matter of fact, there's so much I could have done with this declaration because of what she had to say in it that I didn't do. For the woman who's attacked Brittany's kids for years, she threw her kids into the line of fire of litigation where they could have been deposed, their medical records deposed, they could have been questioned, and we wouldn't do it. Because my back alley attorney, Brittany, stands on principle. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Matter of fact, when's the last time you spoke to Joseph Lasniak? Asking for a friend.
I can apologize for that. That's what I mean. You don't
I'm
want
just
to
saying.
apologize.
yeah, but Brittany,
She's saying, no, what she's saying is this isn't from 2021. This is from right now.
Yeah, that was from right then as Brittany was pulling my medical up on the screen. I sure did. I reacted very fucking horribly.
Okay, well, I didn't say that you're holding on to hold old shit. You just told me that. And I'm telling you, no, ma'am, the things I'm pissed at you.
That's not what I said. What I said is you're directing people to old shit. That's what I said. But Brittany has to always move the goalpost.
You for or shit you're doing now in the present.
Can I say something? I mean, I just want to say something.
What?
I think like you getting mad, like I get it. You both feel justified, even like recent, like fighting. But I think like, and you can both point at each other what one person did wrong over another. Just move on, and we're just cool. If you keep on bringing it up right now, it kind of like negates the point of you saying, okay, we're gonna move on. If you keep on saying who did worse. This for both sides. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I get you both feel justified in your positions, and I'm sure you are. We're all heroes in our own stories, and the other person be a villain. But the fact is that can you just both acknowledge maybe you both did something tit for tat to each other, and now it's time to just put that aside and move on. It doesn't matter who was more wrong than the other, and just move on. And that's what I'm just saying.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally 100%.
What did Brittany just say? Yeah, absolutely. I totally can 100%. What did Brittany's declaration say? What did these say? Your Honor, I sit here writing this. I'm asking you not as a plaintiff, but as a mother who was desperate to feel safe again. 2 months prior to this, did Brittany sound fearful? I mean, I know I pointed this out enough, but until you've lived it, you don't understand how it fucking feels to be so gaslit. And that's what it is. It's gaslighting. Because here I am just 2 months later, dishing out thousands of dollars to an unnecessary attorney to fight false allegations from a perpetual liar. Did Brittany sound terrified of me on that fucking panel? Did Brittany say, but you put me in danger? I had to buy cameras. No, because if somebody ever did that, the last thing you would do is go on a panel with them. It's the last thing you'd ever do.
That's what I'm just saying.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally 100%. I admit anything that I've done. I shouldn't have spoke on her cancer. I said I was sorry for that, and I stand by that. I shouldn't have spoke on her daughter's vape thing. That was wrong. I shouldn't have brought her daughter up at all. What else did I do? What else?
But Brittany, you've never spoken on my children. What are you apologizing for? Surely you didn't do that. Right. Because her dumbass friend Laura is claiming that I'm pro bono.
Hold on.
What else did I do?
There's so much, y'all.
Yeah,
Like,
I
if
was
we
gonna say, there's
really
things
sat
between
Oh, there's so much, y'all. Yeah, there's so much you've done to me, Brittany, yet you didn't name a single one of them in the litigation, did you? Matter of fact, you didn't name a single thing I've done to you either, did you? Because there's nothing that was worth going to a judge for.
You guys, there's things that she shouldn't have done, and there's things that you shouldn't have done. You don't have to sit and list them all off. I mean, you know what it is. She knows what it is. And if you guys want to talk privately, I'll talk with you guys on a StreamYard.
Yeah,
I'm gonna write a name in a back chat, Brittany. That's been a dox of a relative of mine. Can you please get them next time they're in your chat?
Do you guys want to guess if Brittany removed that dox? It is gaslighting. I've been gaslight for fucking years. It's Darvo is what it is.
I'm not saying you're aware of it, because I believe you're not aware of it. So I'm gonna put it in the back.
Well,
Yeah,
and
put
if she
it back
doesn't know, she can't fix it. You know what I'm saying? She can't delete them or block them if she doesn't know.
That's why
I'm gonna tell you
responsible for something she doesn't know about. You know.
I don't go for that shit. If there's somebody, I don't care if it's a great.
Does anybody remember Brittany just allowing a dox of my daughter and a comment against my daughter being a teenager and going through mental difficulties? Yeah. She doesn't do that shit.
If there's somebody coming in my chat under anybody's relative's name, you're that fucking shit. You're out. Like, and if let me.
Are they out, Brittany? Because they're still in your chat to this day. You know how you could click and show how much somebody chats, but you decide not to do that when it came to that person because you knew they were an active chatter of yours and you allowed it. You allowed them to stay.
Oh, anybody. You know, if there's anybody that sees anybody like that coming into my channel, let me know. They tried that crap with Natasha. I've seen. Okay, I haven't seen that, but yes, if I see that, I will definitely get rid of that. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. See, that's the kind of stuff right there.
See, Brittany says that's fucked up, but then she went on to replay my docs 3 times. My family's docs, not just mine. Hey, Brittany, why did you send your mods my relatives' photos?
That I don't like.
That's the shit starting stuff right there.
Why'd
Yeah,
you do
I don't know why people have to go
See
there.
that in the chat. What do you think she's gonna do? She's gonna see that in the chat and immediately start talking shit because Jess is
Yeah.
reactive. A lot of us are reactive as fuck. You know what I mean? We don't take like there's a pause for the cause and you hear in the fucking intro. There's
What's ironic though is I never went live about her allowing that docs in her chat. Matter of fact, I didn't even bring it up on panel. I wrote it in the back chat. That's what I did. I wrote it in the back chat. I never went live and reacted to it.
pause for the cause. That's before you react.
See, I feel like I've been very not reactive, and I don't think I get enough credit for that. Honestly,
Yeah, you've definitely changed a lot with that.
See, I have been very not reactive, but that never gets recognized. You know why? Because Brittany hides the streams that I'm reacting to. So that it looks like I'm just attacking Brittany.
I feel like I have.
Yeah.
Oh, Brittany just agreed. Listen to that. Let's hear that again. Brittany just agreed.
That's for the cause. It's hard to do a 10-second pause before you react.
See, I feel like I've been very not reactive, and I don't think I get enough credit for that. Honestly,
Yeah, you've definitely changed a lot with that.
I feel like I have.
Yeah.
There's Brittany. Yeah. What did you put over here in court documents, Brittany? The psychological effects it's had on you and your children? Is that what you wrote? I, Brittany Nicole Jackson, not just fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused. The psychological, emotional, and financial damage has left scars that may never fully heal. I'm pleading with this court to recognize the very real harm that these actions have inflicted on me and my children and to hold those responsible accountable for the destruction they have caused. Wasn't Brittany and Craig just over there bragging about all the money they have?
There's
But no, if there's anything like that, Granny, and if you know, even in the future, I mean, I don't know if there's a way. I think you probably can still get me on Messenger.
There's Brittany again trying to communicate with me in private. This was 2 months before she signed the declarations, Jen Sparky. 2 months before she signed that. 2 months. This is about the third or fourth time Brittany asked me to speak with her in private. This is the second time Brittany came up on a panel I was at, but she's terrified of me.
Let me know and I'll get rid of that. I'll go block or whatever because and I want to say this definitively. If you've seen that or anything close to that in my chat, I promise you, I didn't realize it.
Yeah, I don't think you were aware.
You know, make her aware. And if, I mean, that's the thing. You make her aware of it. Okay, I've made you aware of it. If you don't take care of it, then that's a fucking problem.
Yeah, I don't think she's
aware of it. You take care of it. Bam, done. Issue's over with. That's it. That's all.
No, I don't like any of that. I don't think I've never understood why people resort to that kind of level. But yeah, that's not. I'm not for that. It's hurtful.
Because of the hate you've incited, Brittany. Because of that. 2 months later.
That's fight. That's just the kind of stuff that makes people want to fight. I mean, let's be real. Somebody did some stuff like that in your real life.
You're talking about somebody's kids, their parenting, their kids, you know.
Oh, what's that? Brittany's talking about people did stuff in your real life. Is it because 2 months before signing those declarations, you admit it? None of this was your real life?
I mean, let's be real. Somebody did some stuff like that in your real life.
You're talking about somebody's kids, their parenting, their kids, you know, somebody's kids, their money or their parenting or their spouse. You can guarantee somebody's going to have something to say.
Absolutely. And I just, you know, I'm gonna say one more thing and then I'm gonna go, but I do appreciate you, Queen, and Granny, I appreciate the conversation. I'm always open if you want to have a discussion privately. But I do want to ask
that's about the 5th or 6th time she invited me to speak to her in private again. But she's terrified of me, guys. She's terrified.
Everybody in chat, if y'all could just realize, like, I feel like
I told you all before, and I know you've heard me say it. Brittany's issue is that Brittany wanted to be my friend. Because when I made a comment about Nick and them coming over here and going at YouTubers, I said, as YouTubers that have cover Sebastian's case, whether we like each other or not, we should stick together. And Brittany went live later tonight and was like, yeah, as YouTubers, we should all stick together, put differences aside. And when I didn't go for it, because I wasn't thinking of her when I said it, she then joined them. Brittany's issue is that she wants to sit with us. She wants to sit with me. Who invites somebody at least 6 times to speak to them in private and then 2 months later writes a declaration like this? And you people still believe that I've done these horrible things to her, but yet she can't produce one bit of proof? Not one bit of proof was submitted for any of this? She's not terrified of me. She's terrified of me doing better than her.
We are looked at as entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, I think people forget that we have real.
Here she is stealing my saying. And she's speaking to people in the chat, not me. She's not saying I impacted her real life.
Feelings and emotions. And I'm speaking for all of us, not just me.
Yeah, that's true.
Y'all got to remember, like, when you're trying to gas us up or come and try to, you know, like.
Or when you're trying to throw somebody in a frivolous litigation where you think that it's going to cost them 20 years in jail? What do you think that was, Brittany? And you still won't own it. You won't fucking own it. That you did try to destroy my real life, that you did impact my real life, that you did go real life on me. You won't even fucking own it, you coward.
This is fun to watch for y'all to watch.
Because guess what, Brittany? When I file a countersuit against you, I'm going to own it. I'm going to say, yeah, I'm going to her real life. Yeah, I'm going to impact her real life. Yeah, it's going to financially fucking cost her. And I don't give a fuck. I'm going to own it. Just like I owned everything on this fucking panel. But you never do.
But this affects our real lives.
Oh,
Well,
I thought I affect your real life, Brittany.
I'm sorry, interrupt my apologies.
Yeah, so go ahead and finish, Brittany. Sorry about that.
No, I just want to ask everybody to just, you know, I appreciate everybody, but I just ask that you just try to remember that we're real humans too. You know what I mean? And because I can appreciate that. I know that I have had people come in and make me feel a type of way when I normally didn't even have an issue that day. And the same for Granny. And we've seen this too, where like, say I go live to address something that.
Oh, and same for Granny?
Jessica said, or, you know.
Notice how she keeps calling me Jessica. Does anybody else find it weird that this bitch acts like we're on a personal level calling me Jessica? Didn't Brittany cry that I was calling her Brittany? But back here, when we're fucking enemies, you keep saying Jessica, like we're cool enough for you to say that? Like we're buddy old pals and I'm Jessica to you?
something I have a problem with, people will
somebody
come
told
into
you
my
like
chat. Yeah, people will come into my chat and then go back over to hers and say, I said something that never even was said, just to invoke a reaction.
Yeah. Sometimes you're being told things that were never said.
So you know that, Brittany, but yet you still react to this very day? Wow.
Just to invoke a reaction.
Wow. Because you're a lolcow and people know it. And these people that pretend to be your friends are not, and they're using you and they're trolling you. Just like I told you, one day you will be on the receiving end of Angela, and sure enough, you are.
Yeah. Sometimes you're being told things that were never said just to get you to do that live to begin with. So I feel you on that. It happens. There's a lot of shifters. There's a lot of people.
You know, and I did that too. I used to listen to clips, or people would send me this, or they would say this, and I would listen to exactly what they said. You know what? There's some, and you know, sometimes they're not wrong, but they interpret it some, you know, different. Somebody came to me and they're like, "Oh my God, so did the live stream today. It was bad. It was horrible. They really said some horrible things. Man, Queen Bee, it was really bad. It was so bad. You probably better not watch it. It was so bad." I'm like, damn, it must be real fucking bad. Holy fuck, I better go watch this. It must be terrible. I watched it. It wasn't shit to me, but to them, it was awful. It was terrible. It was like, you could tell how upset it was for them. It wasn't upset to me. It didn't.
Yep. I had a person that did that to me every day from sun up to sundown. Sure gets in your head and fucks you up, I'll tell you.
Yeah,
Angela.
You got to listen to it for yourself.
Well, even then, you know, things are clipped and coordinated to appear a certain way, and then it's like, well, they just left off the other second half, which was very crucial.
Well, yeah, context. I mean, context is everything. And you know what? That leads me into this real fast. I know I'm a sidebar real fucking quick. Sidebar real fast. So, Illuminati.
All right. So this was all 2 months prior to her filing RICO.
A conversation with her.
I'm just going to say.
Having a conversation. Go ask Savage what her problem is with me. No, wasn't like that. We was on the phone. He was talking to her already.
Oh, that's Wogs.
I'm just going to say this because I'm here. How is she going to say everybody needs to go look at the context? There is no context. What you said was perfectly clear.
Well, actually, the context matches what the stream was about, because they were banking on people not wanting to play that stream on their panels because it was so fail.
Well, hell froze over. Everyone agrees on this panel with one thing. Hell froze over. I'm joking.
It's gross, man.
Oh, but now Brittany agrees with Savage. Okay, so we've marked that out. We got that one. Yeah, that was just 2 months prior to Brittany filing declarations. Hey, caregivers, good to see you. I hope you enjoy your weekend as well. Oh, yeah, my email. Hold on. Yeah, just a little snapback in history, because you read everything she put in litigation, and then you see the fact that she invited me about, what, 6-7 times to converse with her in private. Doesn't sound like somebody who was terrified. And what took place after those 2 months? I'll tell you what took place. I agreed to the truce once again on that panel. Brittany then broke it. Brittany then made a post that said, well, wait a minute. I'm allowed to go participate in a whole chat that's talking about Granny. And I said, okay, and I'm allowed to fucking respond to you participating in a chat that's filthy speaking about me. And the truce was broken, just like every truce prior. And if you go back and you look at the 2 months since this stream, you do not see me speaking directly on Brittany. You do not see me going at Brittany. I didn't respond to Brittany until after she was already speaking to Nick and them. And Nick doxed my family on Twitter. And Brittany then played the stream of every single person that doxed my family. Then I went live and responded to Brittany. And during that live, you hear me say, although Brittany's okay with doxing, I'm not. So lucky for you, Brittany, I will not dox you today, but I will show everybody how little you actually care about victims when your drunken boyfriend goes and breaks down a memorial. And that's what I did. And I blocked out the streets and never showed her house. It showed a little part of a little tiny memorial that she claims was on her property. All anybody saw was grass. Matter of fact, at one part, I even said, wait a minute. I didn't realize it says the road name here. Let me black that out before I put it on the screen. And then we know at that same time, Brittany ran to her mod group and wrote 911. It's an emergency. We have to find every clip of Granny speaking on me and Tony and Seth for this litigation. And what did she come up with? A stream of me responding the day my child's school was called after she gaslit her audience to believe that it had to be me or my mods that called her child's school. So yeah, that's your history lesson today. Brittany absolutely lied in these declarations, and she will be held accountable for doing so. I call it perjury. Because that's what it is. Like this part right here. I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from the people I love because I'm so consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. But that's not true. That's not true either. Right, Brittany? Because you sense brag that you go out your door about 200 times a day. Right? Isn't that what you said? You're a liar, Brittany, and you will be held accountable in court. And you deserve all the karma that's coming your way. First up on the karma docket is Queen and getting her karma with Betty, who has to currently be in the state she filed her frivolous litigation against, and answers to depositions. And soon it will be you, Brittany. Just matter of time. Can't wait till you go live and tell everybody what happened. Nothing against your quote-unquote real life, because litigation isn't real life, right? Brittany's own words. Miss, I'm tired of hearing about the RICO. Buckle up, because it just began. I appreciate you all being here. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up. I'm going to go change this thumbnail and rename it to what it should be, because it's not really what I thought it would be, but next time Brittany says anybody's jealous, I want you to remember these cam slips. Looking like Ozzy Osbourne reincarnated. Sure do. Her and Laura. Fucking Laura's the big... Laura just texted me not too long ago. That's the funniest part. Hold on. This is why Laura started back up on me. Because I showed everybody that she sent me this. In early July, Laura sent me this message. Please keep this between us only, but as an ex-friend, I just want to tell you this. Look, I know we have gone our separate ways, and I can't stand the people you now hang with, but I want to tell you personally, I'm very proud of you for staying away from the Bash Brittany campaign. It's so old and boring already. Is Brittany a fat, ugly grifter? Yes. But so are many others. LOL. That's your right hand, Brittany. That's your friend right now, right? That's your girl, isn't it? The CPS caller. She riles up a, anti-granny stream, but not before messaging me early July to call you a fat, ugly grifter, bitch. And you know why she said that? Anybody want to guess why she said that? Because Brittany is a fat, ugly grifter. The cam slip has spoken. Ozzy in his glory days. That's what Cry's going to be singing. Mama, I'm coming home. When he leaves your ass. Oh, he's loving those TikTok girls. You see that smirk on his face? You guys see that smirk on his face? Don't make me pull it out really quick, because I will. Did you see that smirk on that man's face when that woman in his chat told him to hit her up? In it. He was thinking about it. I know I am insulting Ozzy, and I'm so sorry. Beautiful song. Made me really sad to hear him sing it his last time. His last performance.
Area of the board, the U.S. State Department said in an alert. Let me see if you guys got anything to say.
He needs a new hat and a new smell. Not on the screen, right? Just to see.
Right here. That's his look.
I was doing.
Follow me, follow me, follow me.
Caught this morning.
Say something real and I might respond to you, man. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ignore you.
That was the question about grifting.
Yeah.
Same video from earlier. Footage shows an airstrike on Royal Thai Air Force.
See, tomfoolery, know what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm.
Y'all are fucking.
Wait, where is it?
Looks nice though. I need a refill on my water.
I'm gonna make his baby say that.
Refill on my.
Oh, well, I can't find
The way
it. It
he
was
said-
here somewhere. Hold on, I can get it. I was dying laughing when she pointed that out. All right, let's see. Dude, hold on. We gotta leave out on this note because we all heard Brittany say, "You're the type of woman that would sleep with somebody's man." Do. Dang it, Clue, you say this word a lot. Do. Oh, I can't find it. Whatever. But basically, a woman told him to send him a DM. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was right there. All right, here we go. Last one for the road.
And listen to how he answers.
I was just right
greedy
there.
bastard.
Follow me.
See, I thought he was talking to the lady.
Chloe, you know how many times you said the word look, bitch? 86. 86 times. 86 times you said the word look. It was almost impossible. This is right where I pulled it up, too, and I missed it.
Follow me. Say something.
Say something.
He reads our comment about the grifting.
Yeah.
And listen to how he answers. Oh, greedy bastard.
Follow me.
See, I thought he was talking to the lady, the LaDonna. That's.
I think this is it.
Cambodia, a new video posted by soldiers of the Royal Cambodian Army. Soldiers are armed Chinese.
Somebody in there. Somebody in there said reading is hard.
Made a Ringco LG4 revolver, a grenade launcher, and Type 69-1 RPG launcher with.
I don't know where she is. She had 2 lives scheduled earlier, 2 hours apart on the same channel. Then all of a sudden they just disappeared.
This is Brittany Jackson and her weirdo boyfriend of 15 years, Craig. They are Laura's new BFFs.
Oh, Jay, you ain't seen this? Where you been? This is Craig, the chosen one, aka Daiwan Diesel, who went live today.
Well, here's my question to that. Brittany sits there and says, they're trying to have me removed from YouTube. They're trying to have me lose my channel. Who's actually trying to have who removed? Again, I told y'all, Brittany fucking projects. She projects all day long.
For like 4 hours, but I was live, so I couldn't fucking screen record. So we only have a total of
12 minutes.
24 minutes.
All right, here
Cream
it comes.
Prince to be BJ King.
So they're completely outfitted with Chicon materials. Follow me.
You see that? You see his eyes lit up at the girl saying DM him? Dylan, get in my DMs. Now watch his eyes light up. That's a man who's shocked a woman wants him. But you better believe he is sliding in the DMs. No, Brittany blocked you today. You know that, Clue. That was Brittany that went on his account and blocked you today. Look at those eyes. He's got hungry eyes. Y'all, sometimes you get tired of the same fucking woman. Oh, look at those hungry eyes. Oh, Brittany, is that what you fell in love with?
Follow me. Say so.
Oh, shit. He feeling himself. Ooh. All right. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are thinking. I think he's good looking. Clue, you told me you think he's good looking. Psyops, I think you said it too. Y'all know that was you under an alt telling that man. Slide in the DMs. He posted a video 30 minutes ago. I guess they woke up early today. He gave himself a haircut yesterday because he's not allowed to go to the barber. They don't go. It's not that he's not allowed. They don't leave the house. They are shut-ins. When I told you all that, I meant that. Matter of fact, because I come with so many receipts. Let me pull it up again. They don't allow people in their house, not even family. Whoa, not even family? Why not? Their house is so filthy. Or their house is filthy? Yes, I think so. His parents have them crazy. I don't know why. I asked that. I found that out during the wellness check when her dad went to check on her for me, and the boys wouldn't let him in. Because I was talking to her trying to figure it out. So her sons wouldn't even let their grandpa in? That's so strange. Nope, not allowed. They're shut-ins. Well, didn't you guys hear? Oh, that's right. Let me stop the jokes. I won't even joke when it comes. No, you're right. Stopping jokes now. I'm not even going to pretend because, no, my morals won't let me. Yeah, no. No, he is right where he belongs. You can't take my man. Follow me. Follow me. Weirdo. But yeah, so it's not that Craig wasn't allowed to go to the bar. It's that they don't leave the house. Because apparently the son makes them sad. Maybe they're vampires. Maybe that's why he believes in all this other worldly shit and talks about being taken to Candyland and shit. Because, well, they're shut-ins. He does want attention. He knows that he is using Brittany for views right now. And he doesn't give a shit. He knows that all the hate Brittany is getting is publicity for him. And he's going to ride it out. That's how little he cares for his poor old girlfriend that feels so tormented. She needs to file litigation against the internet. He doesn't care because he wants a new hat and a new woman because you get tired of the same fucking woman and you get tired of your family. I mean, he said it. But I'm tired of this whole discussion today. And I'm about to log on off. But I do appreciate you all spending the morning with me. I am getting ready to go head back down the shore. It is like 100+ degrees, and I should be sitting on a beach enjoying life. Getting chigger bites and all. I think he thinks he can grift better than her. I do too. I think that he taught Brittany the ways. That's why he even tells Brittany, like, tell your audience about those glasses I want. She has taught him that the internet is a piggy bank because that's all she ever saw it as, which is why Brittany openly admitted that if they had money, they wouldn't even be live. Because that's their whole purpose, is to dry bag and grift using these tragedies of all things. And I think that's what makes Brittany a tragedy cow, not a lol cow. She's a tragedy cow. No, nobody should help him get to 1,000 or whatever he was seeking. Nobody. Hey, Crime Brulee, so good to see you. I will, Texas. Yeah, don't start following this man and clicking his follow so he grows. That's all he wants. Thank you, Colleen. Thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate it. And my girl, Feisty Nana. Thank you guys so much. A horror cow, is that what we call it? That's what she is. She uses real-life victims, real-life tragedies to paint herself as a victim and get donations. And we all saw that. And what you all saw today was a little background between Brittany and I, and proof that she was never afraid of me. She was afraid of me doing better than her. I've never once had to say, I'm not here to destroy you or take down your channel. I want you to do good. Brittany projects. And I'm glad you all got to witness it. See you all next time. Toodles.